No, I mean this screen is still plugged in,
It's still
so it's still
plugged in,
registering.
so it's still. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. It was like when the screen wasn't plugged in, it was still thinking, like trying to open it on another one.
Do you want to begin? Have you played the remake?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. I'll start it. I don't mind. It's so weird. It's so weird being able to hear myself better as I slowly like turn the mic
Right.
over. Like, oh, I got louder.
I have a voice. You got the epilepsies. Watch out now.
Yeah. Nacho, get out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
Does she have it?
No. we thought she might for a little bit, but it turned out to be alcoholism and cocaine.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. That'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
That will, in fact, do it.
Oh, new game. Here we go. Are we
You know, we do this to ourselves every time, but I'm game to do it to ourselves again and play it on a harder difficulty. I don't think impossible is the move, because what is that, like you die and it resets?
no auto saves, only one save slot and one life. Dying prompts a full restart.
Yeah, no thanks. But
Yeah.
I'm down for hard.
Want to try hard?
Yeah. Try hard.
Is it one of the this is one of those games where you can like turn it up or down, right?
Yeah,
The
you should
settings?
be able to.
Yeah. We can always just drop it to medium if we feel.
I think we've both played this game enough, and they kept the remake like pretty dang close.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Zombie Slayer? Welcome in. And yes, the remake.
Yeah, doing remake.
But yeah, I was just saying they kept the remake close enough that it's fun.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
You, Kendra.
Can't believe what's happening.
Yeah, the remake was really good. My favorite thing, and I know they did it on purpose, was the changing the
ending.
The ending and that the shooting, the turret part.
The turret thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, poor Nicole. And our poor brain. Isaac's brain is just
bad.
Ruined.
I will say that
is a wide sideburn.
Yeah, his face is one of the better parts of the remake, in my opinion. I mean, everybody's faces I thought they did a good job on, but like,
I love that they use the same voice actor and all that stuff, and the same model.
Ooh.
Staring at that chuck-a-rock.
To an independent miner.
Hi, Hal.
Oh, hey, how about? Hi, Hal. Bye, Hal.
One of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
You know, I didn't mess with the flamethrower in my first playthrough of the remake. I stick with the plasma cutter.
Yeah.
I'm a plasma cutter guy.
See, I normally do. The
And
remake actually
the javelin
got me.
is a good one.
The javelin's pretty good. I was gonna say there's the remake actually did get me to use it. Flamethrower is pretty gnarly.
Okay.
And then,
it's good against like the little spider crawly thingies, right?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, javelin gun fucks in the remake.
And then I feel like there was one other. What's the heavy plasma
Like
cutter?
the big.
The line gun, right?
The line gun, yeah.
Yeah,
Line
yeah.
gun is great for taking off limbs like immediately.
I liked using I think that was my setup was plasma cutter, javelin, line gun, and flamethrower, and those were my four.
Line gun is great for like the scorpion looking motherfuckers.
Yes.
When you need to take off their tails.
Yes,
like
their
that.
tails. Yeah, and if you just need certain, what was that boss that sits the butthole thing with like the tentacles that sits in that one big room?
Oh, dude, that thing ruined my freaking day for like multiple days to go around.
Same. Yeah. I had to like stop and come back.
Yeah, I think I put it down for like over a week before I came back for it. Like I was pissed. Because I remembered in the original, like, oh yeah,
that.
like this boss is like not that bad. But yeah, you have to be on point with your ammo, or else.
I was gonna say you have to come in there with a good amount of
Yeah, you
ammo,
have to
and
be geared up.
I was not, so I had to basically just hit a perfect run. Like
Same.
I had just enough ammo to
Same.
do it in the end. Yeah, where like the ammo it drops in that room was just enough for me to manage to get through it, and I was like, I couldn't
think
believe
I
I
was
did
like
it.
on empty on everything when I finally finished it.
Yeah, I was just about. I think I had a little bit of ammo left because I had managed to telekinesis. I had to utilize like all of my telekinesis and all of my telekinesis refills and crap. Lurkers.
Organ donation and biological research. That's why when you find them, they're in that fucky wucky green water in the hospital. Ah, interesting.
Yeah,
So they were already having a bad time.
that makes sense. I know there's a lot of lore. Like I
Yeah.
watched
Watched
it
One of the
once,
movies.
but there was like one of the cartoon movies that I watched. One of the anime movies.
I don't remember it. I remember it being good, but yeah, I only watched
Yeah.
it the one time.
But it was
Wow,
the
it's good right now. It's been a while.
it was like the story of the like infection, like when they bring the artifact on board and
Yeah.
like
How
the
it
first
all went
breakout.
down.
Yeah. So I know there's like a ton of backstory. I just don't remember.
Ishimura is the #1 OSHA violation. Yes, indeed. Everything is wrong.
Well-
the sizing of the interior of that helmet was very wrong. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it the #1 OSHA violation though, because we also have the UAC base on Mars from the Doom series. That one has a lot of OSHA violations as well.
Very true.
Really, I've learned any deep space zombie, demon, anything.
Dude, it's just pure OSHA violations. People just not following protocol.
Nobody follows protocol. I think #1 protocol is if you find alien artifact on Mars or other planet, just don't.
Don't just bring it right in
Yeah.
to your ship full of people.
Yeah.
Oh, and I love in this intro walk how they show stuff. Like you
Yeah,
know
you
you're
can
gonna be
see-
able to explore
yeah.
this.
There are like there's
which
stuff
you
to
weren't
get
able
down
to do in
there.
the first one.
And like you can see oh okay, I guess you do cuz you do come to this other side
Yeah.
earlier, yeah. And then like you can see those doors up there that are
Yeah.
already locked. Like I loved
Yeah,
this.
they hint that like, oh, we opened this up, brother. Mm-hmm. You're gonna
Yeah.
be doing some stuff.
And I noticed that throughout this whole remake is they like left a lot of the areas like visually open for you to see like, oh hey, there's the other section of
Yep.
the map that you're gonna get to later in the game.
You'll get there eventually. Planet Age of 7, the guy in the audio log says, Ishimura, this is planet side. The shuttles took off and just exploded. Do not land. Do not land. Yeah, well, like that guy can be found in. Oh, he's in the comics. Neat.
Oh, cool.
And of course, there's comics.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm still holding out hope that they'll do a Dead Space 2 remake, but I'm pretty sure I saw that that's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, that makes me so sad. I wish they would just do.
If you look on the left in that trench, there's the Ping treasure, of which gives you like 40k credits. Oh, neat. I think I found that in my playthrough. I did a very, very deep, thorough search
Yeah.
when I played this last.
Same. I did a pretty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm certain I found it if it's something in that little first area. Yeah, the little trophy-looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's you get an achievement for it. I'm pretty sure, don't you?
And then I think I spent like a solid hour beating the ball game.
Oh man,
The zero gravity game.
I got so close to the very. I was on the very, very last one, like the 5th one, right? Isn't there 5?
Yeah, I think there's 5 right
Yeah, 5 rounds. I got so close and just lost it and just couldn't do it.
I was very close to giving up. I was highly frustrated, but I kept going for it.
I finally gave up. Yeah.
I wanted that last locker open, man. One of them goods. Zero G ball, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you big time Dead Space player? Like, do you know this game like the back of your hand?
Another malfunction?
No. The quarantine systems are all fine.
Yeah, because we're large fans, but definitely don't know all of it.
What up, Travista?
Oh, Trey!
Hi, I'm Zero G ball.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a zero G ball.
But you can't dodge these tentacle knives.
Oh.
Read the novels, read the comics, watched both the movies, watched the dev interviews. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really like the series, but there's just so few things in this world that I'm like that dedicated to.
Yeah. Gosh, even the things that I end up being mostly that dedicated to, I'm really not. Like Star Wars, like I read a lot of the like Legends 90s books, but there is so much stuff, like I'm just not.
Yeah, the lore is too deep in
Yeah.
Star Wars. It never ends.
And then same with this, like I can I remember watching, yeah, like the anime movie, and I've played like the first 2 games.
Yeah.
I never played 3.
I played 3 once with Depot, and it was ass. I think I tried to play it once, one other time, and I just could not.
Yeah. I think 3 I could only play if I played it with somebody, because that one's
We
co-op,
could
right?
go for it.
Yeah, we can try.
I think there's some co-op elements. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Remember?
I thought that was the one where you could play co-op, and one person plays Isaac, and then 2-player plays somebody named like David or something like that. I thought.
Huh. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, I could never even begin to try to get into Warhammer. I don't want to. I have zero interest in Warhammer because it's too deep.
Oh,
It's been going on
Warhammer.
for way too long. Because yeah, that started before D&D, didn't it? Early 80s.
I was gonna say, well, original D&D started like
you're
way
gonna
back in
get
the
into
70s and
Warhammer.
stuff.
Carver or Norton in 3. Okay.
Oh. I was gonna I got stuck backing up. Yeah, they are gonna take some damage.
Yeah, they are really taking some damage. 640K books. You probably couldn't read all those in a lifetime if you started now. Like, that's crazy. Never forget to double tap, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You never forget the double tap
I
in
put
this game.
that in
Don't forget
the
that.
live notification.
Never forget the double tap. Everything gets a double tap on the ground. Yeah.
We are lime dancing and stomping in this motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Okay, that one got me. I won't lie, that one actually scared me a little bit.
I do think in the original some of the gun sound effects were a little punchier, but god damn it, they got the jump scares down in this one. Like the random jump scares.
Yeah.
Love that.
Like embarrassingly, that first one there got me.
Yeah, there's quite a few in my first playthrough because
Where I was like,
I was used to being able to just like clear an area and go back, but not in this.
no. Yeah.
Not in this.
Dude, that happened to me multiple times where I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to go back and go shopping. And then I'd be in the middle of shopping and just, and I was like, oh, God. Getting hit from behind while you're mid shopping, I was like, oh, they're going to mess with me.
Some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can
Yeah, the
Yeah, horror
is
definitely
better.
We need
is
to
better in this one.
There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
we can't?
And no one's there.
Everything's locked down because
No
of the
one's
quarantine.
there, bro.
And you're both repair techs.
I think he's there. I think he's the only person who's there when we get there.
Yep.
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lock
And then-
or call the tram until we get a spare from them.
Is it her?
But it's all on Isaac's
Is she
side.
the one that betrays us? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the end, I
At the
think.
very end, right? Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm sure
I
Nicole.
was gonna say, because she's the one who, like,
She'll do the smart thing.
because she tries to convince us that he's
He's in the wrong.
in like the bad guy, and then we like mistrust him, but he should be our homie.
Yeah.
And then he dies, and then yeah, she betrays us when we get to the planet, I think. Right? Like at the very, very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we let her do
Okay.
it like multiple times or some dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I think we yeah.
Spoilers. Hey, this is an old game. I don't believe in spoilers.
Oh, do you want to just overwrite that?
I'm an overrider.
Yeah. I'm an overwriter as well. It was like 2 years old, so I
Yeah,
figured.
my OG playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah, Hammond's dope.
He's like, I'm just trying to do my job, bro. Like, damn. I didn't know there was a cult.
I had nothing to do with this cult.
I'm
So
literally
let's see.
just trying to get this shit back online.
Okay, if this is the way we want to go, then I am going this way.
Uh-huh, the classic.
Yes.
Yes. All the
Oh,
noises.
yeah. Oh, right. The other side of this
The
hallway.
noises. What up, brother?
Got me. They got me with that one. I even missed 2 shots.
Right. I just work here. Who the closed last night?
What the hell?
When I opened yesterday, there was no weird cults and everyone was alive.
I don't know what happened last night.
Oh god. Oh god.
See, and then there's those ones where I'm like, that one didn't scare me, but it got me prepared. Like, I guess you could call that a jump scare. Because they at least got me a little bit. They got me just enough. Okay. And then I think, because there's a save point, I think we actually come this way.
Eventually.
Isaac,
Yeah.
don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Oh, I know. I know Hammond.
The only way is having those arms.
Did that even kill them? Or did they just not move?
I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while. Jesus H. Christ, what is that? What the fuck is that?
Ugh.
Yeah, they are not holding back on us. I worry for the black goop covered ones.
Yeah. I will say, yeah, because there's all the explodey canisters in here. I think you are supposed to come back this way after
After
you
we have
get
our gravity.
yeah, and like telekinesis.
Yeah. Yeah, telekinesis, that's what it is.
Yeah, we'll go. Because, yeah, when you go to do the train, we'll save real quick.
Yeah, I play this game the same way, though. Like, I will explore every nook and cranny before I go
Yeah,
where I'm supposed to go.
because the last thing I want to do is not be able to explore another area. But they did.
And also supplies. Like, you just need the supplies, dog.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you just need all those supplies before moving on.
Yep. Like health. Where We're already low on health.
Yeah, and I don't want to use.
So do you have like one medium?
Oh crap!
Oh,
Well, there it goes.
is it left side of the touchpad, right?
It's a circle.
Circle to bring up the inventory?
Or yeah, sorry. I just touchpad either
Okay,
way.
yeah.
Yeah. For inventory, circle to just auto heal. But we have at least one more. That's not bad.
Impaling enemies wasn't a thing until 2. Like yeeting them onto like spiky surfaces or something.
Or like using the telekinesis to like grab limbs
Oh yeah,
and like stab them. Or there was like I remember there were all the spikes you could use.
This area, using blades and stuff. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, like the spikes that you can yeet. This section I always hated. In this one and in the original, because a lot of fucky shit goes on here.
Yeah.
Like more than once, I think. Or a broom. Yeah, Jeffrey Dahmer, them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I think it's just one of those things where, you know, they got the gist of it out in the original, and then they just had a few more ideas for the second. Or they just ran out of dev time, which happens.
Yeah.
And they just couldn't implement until later. All right. You done with your psychosis there, brother?
Against my better judgment, you gotta check the bathrooms.
Yeah, you just have to.
I found a man inside the vents.
I found a man inside of me.
I found a man inside your vents. Ew. This was one of my one of the things I really appreciated about like this remake was how dark they made it.
Yeah.
And forcing you to actually like pull up your gun for your
stay at the ready.
flashlight to like look at. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't just have a flashlight on. None of them shoulder lights. You got to be intentional. Get stomped, fool.
Just in case.
Yeah, just the ambience.
Ambiance. Yeah.
Just the world is just really well put together in this remake.
Okay, so that's where we popped out from. Cool. We want to go that way. So bathrooms we checked, and then yeah, that's gonna be all right. Just making sure. Play the same way you do, man. like we say, you guys will see us probably do that a lot. Just running to like the end of a hallway, and it's like just to be sure.
A lot of back and forth.
Yeah, a lot of just making sure get all the items, especially since we're playing on hard. Like we're gonna need everything we can get.
Have you played Callisto Protocol?
No, I haven't tried it.
I own it. Maybe we should try that one after we finish this. It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
Like I got through it. The end was definitely a bit of a slog. They tried some things. They tried to be as much like Dead Space as they could be, but it didn't quite stand up, especially since it came out like at the same time as this. Like it just really couldn't hold a candle to it.
Wasn't it the same like
Supposedly the same like OG
same
dev
studio?
team.
Yeah.
I never played the Metro games, but there are a lot of
Yeah.
games where the flashlight is just
Completely useless.
more of an idea.
Yeah. More of an idea, really.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
All right, here we go.
Warning. Autoloader
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
same
okay,
game
same game
director.
director, yeah. Yeah. And so, I mean, I guess with that, it's like, you got the same game director, but doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get the same kind of quality game.
No, but yeah, he very clearly was very heavily inspired by to try and do the closest that they could.
Ah! Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He's
Oh,
surrounded.
oh. That's all right. We got out. Ah, no. Shoot, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Whoop. No, run.
God.
Sprint.
Oh God. Man, they be moving.
Yeah. And they are soaking up. They soak hits on.
I did realize that about this remake is you have to be way more precise.
Yeah.
There's some very tight hitboxes.
Yeah. They well, and they added that whole flesh mechanic in this one.
Yeah.
Like
You have to,
that's
like, cut through
yeah.
the outer layer first.
That's a lot of the reason why the flamethrower is really good in this one too, because you can
Melt away the flesh first.
yeah, you can melt the flesh down and then hit the bone with your cutters. And that's like a big yeah. That ended up being like a big part of this one. Or
The big brain moves.
the Ripper. The Ripper is really good in this remake too.
That's the saw blade thing.
Yeah, the saw blade one. Yeah.
I think I used the Ripper a little bit in this one.
Right, I forget using that one. The rig health bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be a fairly cool tattoo. That would hurt like hell though, like up it on your spine. Oh my god, of course I'm like and we're out of HP. Yep, that
They
was
don't
woo!
stop coming and they don't stop coming. and
They don't stop coming. Yeah, not prepared for that. Holy moly.
Yeah, that room is pretty rough.
Yeah.
What up, Black Tie?
The classic. The classic.
Ooh, whole room over again.
Yeah.
At least you're able to recollect stuff, and you're not just like out of your stuff.
Yeah. They at least give you, it's like an actual checkpoint, which is nice.
Damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the
Okay.
elevator? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing
Tattoos really aren't too bad. I mean, that spot on the
you know?
right on the spine, yeah, unpleasant, but you know,
Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, I don't have
bite
any
down and
tattoos
give her
on.
hell. We're gonna get through this, all right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, grab a hold of something, bite your lip.
Give her hell.
Yeah, it's like bite your lip, grab a hold of something, give it hell. Come on, we're gonna get through this. Yeah.
Loading system.
Oh man.
Does number 2 work for?
Oh, calm down, boy. You're gonna blow an O-ring. That was
What did you eat?
I didn't realize who. It might have been you that told me
Tom
recently.
Arnold.
That's Tom Arnold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Loader claw engaged.
Okay.
And I think just being like quick with it really helps too. Just like ba 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 ba.
Yeah, and I forget to like
Yeah, change orientation.
actually flip your orientation.
I like
in this
to
one
go
from time
horizontal for the legs and then vertical for the arms.
Yeah,
typically.
yeah.
And
Typically,
try to go like right at the shoulder area.
yeah. There are like weaker spots to hit. Okay, so I wanted to make sure. See, that actually went a lot better. That's part of it too. Is I rushed a little bit, so like I ran to this side first, which
Yeah.
and then that'll activate more guys. And
Yeah.
I didn't just like kill my one guy and then move on. So yeah, just being a little bit more. It's gonna be. Oh, that's a switchback. Yeah, and hitting like, I've also noticed the hip is really nice for trying to get
Oh yeah.
like the legs off. Yeah, you can actually see the kinesis shot where. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this was, I mean, 2 generations and like one whole Unreal engine later. Is this Unreal? What engine is this?
I'm actually not sure. That's a good question. Use our small health pack real quick.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Ooh,
Frostbite engine.
there's a whole medium health pack I almost forgot to pick up.
Developed by DICE and owned by EA. So is this like, oh, this is like the Call of Duty engine. I
Oh,
could see it. That makes sense.
that actually makes a
of these
lot of
textures.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then original Dead Space was Unreal 3. So
Really?
2 Unreals ago.
Oh.
A
There we go.
solid ball of kinesis.
Definitely, Okay. There he is. I was like, I hear you.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's
Perfect,
a spare board in
perfect.
the maintenance bay.
There we go.
We can't run the trams without it.
Just gotta be better.
Yeah, just
No,
like Black Tie said, get good.
no. Yeah, the classic, the very classic, just be better about, everything.
Have you considered not sucking?
Ah. You consider
Was
being
that a
better with your
stasis
life.
recharge on the wall back there?
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I just wanted to double check this corner and make sure, like, everyone's actually, like, we're done. Like, we're actually done. All right.
And get
Perfect.
the triple taps in.
Yeah. And just, like,
Sometimes I'll do that too. Just like, even though I know I've hit everything, I'll just go around the room just stomping, just like, you're
Yeah,
dead, right?
well-
Because I think that's a thing. Like, some bodies will just reanimate
I
at
was-
some point.
that, I think, yeah, if you don't get enough limbs, like, sometimes if they go and seem dead before you get all the limbs, I think, or, I'll usually do it because sometimes I have managed to
God.
forget, like, ooh. Sometimes I will forget a, like a stomp on one of the bodies if it's like
Yeah.
a big room with like a ton
Just a
of.
pile of bodies.
Yeah. So like I will go back around, yeah, sometimes and like stomp around. And I'll be like, oh, there's like 300 credits that I missed or whatever.
Just
Like,
stomp all over the place.
yeah, just stomping all of them again. Okay, we know we hit the bathroom. Should be good there. So yeah, let's just head back. And whew.
Do you remember playing the original demo in this basement back in the day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were all, it was me, you, Steven, and Chris, late at night, super stoned, just like, oh my God.
And it was that
Freaking out.
room.
That big room, taking out all the waves. Of
Yeah.
enemies.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh. Oh gosh. This turned poor very quick. This one guy just like ended my life, ended my run. Good thing we saved. I might actually I'm gonna ooh. We're gonna take that back. I don't want to have to use a medium health pack on just like the one guy. This is one guy. Yeah, it's I was gonna say I remember getting there when I played this remake last. Yeah, it's that room with all the waves of enemies when you're trying to like restart the engines. It's like that engine
Yeah.
room. Yeah.
Whoop. Oh, hello.
All right.
Now that you're prepared, You know what'd be nice in a Dead Space game? A dodge roll.
Yeah, I mean,
We got a spitter.
the projectiles are slow enough that you can like sidestep them. But I am just wasting our ammo. I'm so sorry. I'll get better about the shooting as we play more, but it's just I've been playing a bunch of Mario.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of old school games. We
Played a
haven't
bunch of
touched a
Zelda and
shooter
Mario and crap.
in months.
Months.
It's been months since we touched a shooter.
Aside from, well, I guess the last one, I've been playing a little bit of Battlefront 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that was like the $3.99, the Steam sale. But
I've been doing a little bit of Warzone, but that keyboard and mouse
yeah,
a little different.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's all Battlefront 2 is all keyboard and mouse, and I'm also really bad. Like really bad. It's like really embarrassing.
Just Bade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember there being some sort of like wall panel computer dealio in that demo. And it's been ages. Bet you I could find an ISO of the original Dead Space demo.
Oh, dude, I bet we could. Yeah.
Oh, I did find a 360 emulator the other day,
Oh.
and it functions just right out the box. It just worked. When I was trying to get Marble Blast Ultra going the other day, but the only ISOs of Marble Blast Ultra that exist are the demo version that states like get Xbox Live to unlock the rest of it. So yeah, what I was playing was a fan-made PC port.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
really
Yeah, it's
interesting.
just an app. Oh, dang, that's gnarly. Bet you some people got some PTSD out of that. Just studying dead, mangled bodies for
Oh,
months on
yeah.
end.
That's, well, yeah, that can't be good for the mental health.
Well, yeah, that Marble Blast PC port came off of a slightly sketchy website. Their like security, a signature or whatever wasn't up to date. So my browser and Windows got like very upset with me, like, "Yo, bro, you don't."
Oh.
And I was like, "I'm gonna."
Yeah, I wonder if it was serving over just because if it's an older site, it might just be over HTTP and not HTTPS.
Maybe I'm not sure, but it was fine.
It's I was gonna say it's probably fine. There's HTTPS is like not new, but like newer.
Yeah.
Which is like the secure version of HTTP. It runs on a different port than HTTP does. And it's supposed to be a more secure, like encrypted data form of like packet transfer.
You're what now, Trev? You're what? You got some strange hobbies that you're not sharing with the chat.
Yeah. Are there any uncaught serial killers up in Canada? Because I think we might have found them. Any loose serial Canadian killers? Drinking maple syrup, killing people with like hockey skates or something? No, I'm just kidding.
His weapon of choice, a hockey stick.
Oh, I was thinking a hockey skate.
Oh, hockey
Taking
stick.
like the blade of the hockey
Yeah.
skate. Yeah.
He,
Running around to slice people.
He waterboards people with pure maple syrup.
Dude, that would
It'd be worse.
that would be worse. Yeah. Do you imagine drowning in like straight maple syrup, like waterboard style?
Oh God, it tastes so good. Ah.
But I can't breathe. Maple syrup in my lungs.
The Serial Canadian Killers is my favorite wrestling tag team.
Okay, so yeah, I think this is when you come back through.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucked on
Yeah.
the way back.
Yeah.
No limbs for you.
Yeah. And yeah, you're standing up. I already knew that.
Oh yeah, you can always tell. You can always tell. Because they don't have that ragdoll to them, you know?
Yeah. And there's like, it's the ragdoll, and like, for instance, like,
Hey, that's Travista's thing to say that's a band name.
hey. And that's oh, okay, maybe not. I was gonna say, I thought the one that I smashed first kind of looked like they didn't have clothes, and then
yeah.
the other one on the ground looked like they had more detail to them. I don't know. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, there's tells.
Yeah,
They're a little too clean looking, maybe.
Yeah.
The way they're laying.
it's like, yeah, the way they're arranged, or like where they're arranged. Like he
Yeah.
was like in the middle
Dead
of
center.
the, yeah.
Like
That's-
you have to walk over it.
Spicy midnight pork and the serial Canadian killers.
One Canadian brain cell.
Right, yeah, because you have to do that.
Gotta turn off the power.
Yeah, you have to turn off the lights. Well, because you need the elevator to get back down to the maintenance room.
Yeah, you gotta make it spooky time.
Yeah. And that is when they start doing, yeah, this stuff. Which I think I'm gonna...
Nice. We should be getting our telekinesis, like, soon, like, before we come back here, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. See, and that's like, I'll have to try to remember that is gonna be like using our telekinesis and like,
Double team as many enemies as you can.
yeah, making sure we do the explosive barrels at good timings and shit. Like that way we're not using so much ammo on just like one guy. Cause yeah, I just,
To your right. And now behind you to the left.
there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna hit both of them and not me. Oh!
Oh, okay. Shot him right in the dick.
Butters, we can't go around just shooting people in the dick.
Why? Why are they always shooting me in the dick?
Why do they keep shooting me in the dick? Oh, I think I forgot to... I don't know if I looked up here. Okay, maybe I did.
Good thing there's a whole lot of nothing.
Okay. So now... I'm just gonna double check and make sure. I feel like... Okay, that must be... Because, yeah, I think you're right. I think telekinesis might be in here. And then we come back out of this room. And it gets crazy.
Zombie Slayer's saying it's in the medical bay
Stay here much longer.
Oh, we don't get that for a minute? Okay.
from a bandage lady.
I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Yeah, so that'll be after this, like, area.
Another
then.
update that I liked that they did was not making the tram a like a closing of a chapter. Like it was a closing of a chapter, but you could go all
You
the
can
way
go back. Yes, that was, and I think I might have gotten distracted by something else we were saying earlier, but I was trying to mention that, like, where we were talking about how we go around and, like, get everything we can in an area. I was going to say, I like that in the remake, they leave it open, and then there's, like, right before you leave the Ishimura, they're like, hey, the whole area's, the whole ship is open.
It's about to be
Yeah.
it.
Like you can go explore literally every
now's your
area in the entire game. Like,
Yeah, I imagine back in the day that was just like a memory
Constraint. Yeah.
Is like they just had to deload that whole chapter
Or
so
just
that you could move on.
possibly just a design idea from like when video games were more linear, and it was like
just the game design of the time.
yeah, it was just like, hey, you finished chapter 2. Did you get everything in chapter 2? Chapter 2's over.
Don't move on, idiot. Don't get on that tram.
You can't go back to chapter 2 now that you're in chapter 3. So
who do you think you are?
I'm thinking HP and then a damage and a capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my main goal in the beginning is upgrade plasma cutter as much as possible and then throw some in the suits.
Yeah,
and
like
then get to the other stuff later. But yeah, HP, air, those become important.
yeah, air becomes very important. I know stasis duration and like zone I'm not as worried about, but like eventually we'll have to get a lot of the ones that I don't care for just to get HP.
Yeah, all the HP.
Yeah. And then I figured I wasn't too worried. I figured you and I probably upgrade about the same.
Yeah. Plasma cutter is like #1 priority.
Yeah, I want to be able to kill and stay alive as much as possible.
Yes.
And then from there, yeah, like once the plasma cutter is fully upgraded, then we can do like flamethrower, line gun kind of stuff.
Yeah. I like to boost up the pulse rifle as well.
Oh yeah, pulse rifle can be really good against like those small little
little crawlies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the frustrating thing about how they put the suit upgrades together. I mean, I get it, but yeah, there's just a lot of useless crap.
That was pretty sick. I was proud of that one.
That was nice.
I didn't get him exactly like how I wanted, but it at least still blew off his legs.
The swarm. Yeah, see,
the swarm,
that's how undedicated I am to the details of stuff. Like, I rarely ever learn the names of any enemies.
Yeah, I'm very similar where like, especially with like video games.
Yeah.
Even like the ones, even the ones I've played a lot, like Super Mario World and like all the Mario games, like even some
Zelda.
of those enemies, Zelda.
I didn't learn Zelda enemy names until Breath of the Wild.
Yes, Breath of the Wild made it a lot easier, but yeah, that's just one of those like.
Oh yeah, those bridge slots. Yeah, that shit pissed me off. Yeah, so there are some routings in the upgrades where you have to pay attention and you can skip one of those empty bridge slots if you do it right.
Yeah. Oh shoot!
What'd you do?
I accidentally hit circle one too many times and used a health pack when I was trying to exit out of the save menu. So I'm just gonna reload real fast and then because that was. Let me look real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say it would have used our medium health pack for one.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no, I will legit reload the game because of that. Yeah, I knew. I knew you were there.
Yeah, I always try to avoid a bridge slot if I can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I guess I didn't remember. Is that something from the original? Did they take that out in this one, or is that in this one still too?
I'm not sure if it was in the original, but it's for sure in this one.
Oh, okay.
Most certainly in this one.
Yeah, I must have.
Was it in OG? Okay.
I must have just avoided the bridge slots altogether because, like,
you can't avoid them all, but you can avoid some of them if you route your upgrades appropriately.
Yeah. I was like, I'm wondering now, like, what I guess I'm just not remembering them.
Data board reinstalled.
It's been about a year or so since I've played this remake, so my memory is not perfect.
It's been 2 years for me. Just over 2 years.
Calling
I started this at my last house and then finished it while living here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
now arriving at flight deck tram control.
All right, we're just waiting for.
We be waiting.
They gotta get on their train first.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellion. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
You do all the work. We're gonna go bang over here.
We're gonna go hide and bang. Yeah.
We'll get through this.
We'll see.
We'll get through this.
No, we'll get through this. Don't worry, girl. We'll get through
We'll get
this.
through this. I don't wanna.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very consensual anymore.
Basically, and I mean how most games, especially horror games, work.
Yeah. Video game protagonist
Hey,
syndrome.
I'm gonna go hide in this safe space and like guide you through, but like if you could go do the hard thing
Yeah.
and get all fucked up and shit, thanks.
Or like my favorite would be was like in Mega Man Legends. There would be like a quest to like go save somebody, and they'd be down in this like crazy part of this mine past all these enemies, and after you just murder everyone and die like multiple times and get to them, they're like, cool, I can run home on my own. Like I'm good to just leave. And you're like, really? Past all those robots? Like,
Yep. See ya.
Yep, see ya. And you're like, what? Why did you even need me?
Right? Like what the hell? What the hell?
You needed me to come talk to you, and then you were like, cool, no, I'm safe.
Like, all right, thanks.
Because all the enemies like respawn after you leave a room and come back in.
Like, no, I'll be your guy in the chair. I'm your guy in the chair.
Everybody-
That is still a worthwhile job, damn it.
It's still a worthwhile position. Okay.
I still deserve praise.
Everybody needs a guy in the chair.
I did things too. Oh, Lord.
Holy macaroli. This guy's about to kill me. Holy Max. Woo! Gosh, dang it. Man, that was too much ammo and too much panic. Darn, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna use both of our smalls. Shit. God, I should have been more prepared for that.
It's all good.
Gosh, that upsets me. Yeah, I just hate when they actually throw me off enough to where I, like, waste a ton of resource. I mean, I guess that's the point of them doing it, but...
Yep. Tall with intent. I'm just as important. Nah. Did you get the tram running again? Did you get the engines going again? Did you go out in gravity and no oxygen several times? Did you fight big gooey monsters?
Is your girlfriend the dead girlfriend? I don't think so.
Are you having psychotic breaks?
Are you apparently chosen by this artifact or something for some reason? I don't know, you know? Slowly going crazy. I guess I'm not even chosen. That's just like the common effect of that artifact.
Yeah, you all think you're chosen.
It's like everybody goes insane, yeah.
Because of the implication.
Right, because of the implication.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
Yeah, I was
You're
honestly...
about to die, aren't you?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Right now?
Like now.
The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac,
We need the Killian fixed now.
Like
Goddamn
now.
Ishimura.
yeah, it's there.
Here we go.
Yep, here it is.
Well, before we get into this, we're about to have ads, so good time for a break.
Oh yeah, we could take a small, quick ad break. I will say, chapter 1's a lot longer than I thought.
What?
I was gonna say chapter 1 is a lot longer than I thought. Yeah.
I think this is about to head us into chapter 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I forget that chapters just kind of like start and stop.
Like I want to say after you kill all these guys, it'll be chapter 2.
Yeah, and that's gonna be like
it took me a few tries if I remember correctly. And you got no explosives. It's just you and your plasma cutter against the world.
yeah.
No. I did lose my chance to snooze that ad.
Oh dang. There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll BRB real quick.
Yeah.
We're back with snacks.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killing you too.
Yep. See? Yeah, always.
No,
Especially when you got a big pile of them.
no. I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Gotta go to space for that one.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Deceased?
Oh wait, no, he's the guy in the medical.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance.
I don't
Find
wanna.
the captain's body and get his rig. With his
No.
codes, What was that? Chen?
Okay, Hammond, run!
Cock and cook.
Cock and cook.
Cock and cook.
Cock and cook. Cock and cock and cook? Cock and cook. Necromorphs versus xenomorphs?
I think xenomorphs. They're intelligent.
Yeah, they are intelligent enough that they would probably be able to figure out the artifact is like important and maybe destroy it.
And they'd probably be able to figure out how to delimb the necromorphs.
I guess. So, I guess I think really the biggest question though, and this would come down to just like whoever's writing it. Oh, no worries, Al.
No worries. This is a bit of a different vibe than what y'all just had going on, so.
Right. You want to do reload or capacity? They'll both get us closer to a damage.
Capacity.
Yeah.
I like having more rounds. But yeah, xenomorphs know how to adapt.
Yeah.
Where necromorphs, their whole move, they're like a virus, you know? They just try to take over as much as they possibly can.
Mm-hmm. See, and I guess my thing was going to be whoever would be writing the story, I think it would come down to who could infect who. Because, like...
Well, I don't think xenomorphs could implant babies in the necromorphs. They're dead.
Yeah, I was going to say the black goo couldn't, like, infect the xenomorphs or the necromorphs, but the necromorphs could possibly be taken over, and then you have like a necromorph xenomorph hybrid, because we have seen like predator xenomorph hybrids.
This is true.
Yeah. But then once they're the hybrids, are they more on the xenomorph or more on the necromorph side, you know?
I feel like the only way we would likely see a hybrid would be necromorphs taking over xenomorphs.
Right.
That's highly plausible, which in that case they'd be more
like on the...
Or I'm sorry, they'd be more necromorphs.
Yeah. Like fight on the necromorph side.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. So yeah, I think then depending on how long it takes. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Nice. I just finished lunch.
Yeah, that's what I was perfect timing. There we go.
All right. Did that give us kinesis?
Yeah, we should have kinesis now.
Nice. I wasn't paying attention.
Is it circle? Triangle is
There
yeah.
we go. Okay, and then this. Okay. R2. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then aiming and triangle is your stasis.
Okay. Been a little while.
Circle without aiming is your like quick use a health pack.
Right.
And then I don't think triangle outside of aiming does anything just yet, but we get something, I think.
I mean, that depends, dog. Like, if you ain't got nothing in your home, but you got money, you're gonna need to go to the store.
Yeah. But if you have stuff in your home and no money, you're gonna have to just cook at home.
Man, this does feel really foreign after not playing a game like this for a while.
It does. It took me a couple minutes to like get back into it. My shots are still. I'm still like really bad.
Is that everything?
I mean, but yeah, the store is only 5 minutes away. Like that's how it is at my house, and I usually just end up going to the store.
Yeah.
Like if I have the money, it's like really close, and I'll go to the store and get what I need for like the meals for the day, or like.
Yeah, I got the King Supers and the Sprouts right there. Got Walgreens the other direction.
I was gonna say I have, yeah, the Safeway, the King Supers, and the neighborhood Walmart. All Safeway's the closest, but.
Gotta hold the line.
Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I just finish you off? Thank you.
Can I have that?
Can I have it? Can I have your number? Can I have it?
You like Mike and Ike's? Where's your boyfriend at? Is he getting you Mike and Ike's? Is he hefty? Is he coming back?
Yvonne. That's a French ass name.
French ass name. Yvonne. Like my little croissant. Girl, I just gotta say, the back of your head
is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Man, I haven't watched that in so long.
I remember when Jessica first showed me that, and she was like, "You know that those are both chicks."
Yeah.
And I was like, "No way." She does it so good. Until like, I think there's a few close-ups where you can actually like kind of like see her face, and you're like, "Oh yeah, that's definitely like her playing a character."
So I gotta go there. Is this where I came from? Yes, that's where I came from.
Girl, you rocking that updo?
This will allow me to go back, and I can't go down anywhere.
No, because I think down.
There's a few that you can go down and like explore, but this is not one.
I was gonna say there's, I think, like the maintenance area.
I think that had so much they fight because he was like humanity's beacon of hope. I can't remember what happened at the end of 3, so I'm not sure I can't remember how Isaac's story like finished.
Yeah. And I could and not to knock it, because everybody has their own cup of tea, you know, but I think for me personally that would ruin the Dead Space experience for me personally. I appreciate them being like solo, you know.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
Oh yeah, DLC's the real ending for 3. Classic. Where the real ending locked behind the DLC, yeah.
It was that era.
It was that time, yeah.
Put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. And Cole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen.
It probably was.
I saw him die.
You sure did.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe
You sure did. It does sell the Alone vibe. No, it just sells the horror vibe. Then.
Ooh. We can afford suit level 2.
Oh, yeah. That was why I didn't spend any money on, like, anything else. Well, selling the Alone vibe, but for me, it's more of the horror vibe. And then if you do, like, a game where it's like an army resistance against an army of necromorphs, then you make it, like, I don't know, it's the Alien 1 versus Alien 2 argument. It's like it goes from a horror to an action.
Yeah, it's a whole different
It's just a
genre.
completely different thing, in my personal opinion.
Yeah. Like, just a guy taking on hordes and hordes of necromorphs, just like, is pretty much just debuffing necromorphs and, like, how awful they actually are.
Yeah, like, they're not as terrifying. If you can have a resistance that fights them successfully, then the xenomorphs aren't as strong as, like, they appear to be here. And then it makes all these people just more seem like a bunch of bitches.
Yeah.
I jest.
Research wing. That's back to the tram. And that's medical bay, where I need to go. Don't mind if I do. Hello?
Yeah, see that, and that's where, like, it's definitely scarier, but that's why I would say, yeah, like, Alien 2 is more of, like, an action movie. It's more, because it's like, we have guns, and we're commandos, and we're, like...
Being badasses.
Yeah.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yep, I'm sure there is.
Activated.
Ouch.
Get impaled.
Yeah. I noticed on hard mode, they definitely come at you more.
With the
Yeah.
quickness.
Like how you got that one guy and just turned and there's just a dude there. Like, I felt like that kept happening to me too. That was pretty sick.
Can you go down, brother? Jesus. All right, I am the Rust.
Yeah, that's, man, I feel you. That's how I felt in that first big room when Black Tie came in and was like, get good. I was like, I know, I'm rusty.
Is that saved me right before? Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's move a little quicker. I think.
Oh yeah, I can.
Feels real stiff.
I'll adjust. I might have set my sensitivity higher too, because it does feel a little stiff to me.
We're getting there.
And I think that might have been part of my problem is like, sometimes when I'm trying to shoot and aim, I think I'm used to it being, like
Cinnamon Toast Crunch and snacks. Hell yeah. Like, is
Nice.
baseline really 0 for stick sensitivity on this? Like, that's kind of crazy. Oh.
I wonder what the original controls were. I don't remember, and I wouldn't want to mess us up.
Yeah. We're too deep now.
It had definitely been long enough. Since I had played the first one, that when I played this, I was like, it feels the same.
I think that feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's meant to be stiff, but like, good God. Good God, that is stiff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you are like an engineer and not like a...
I was trying to grab the other stick. Stick, stupid. Get the stick. Oh, now it might be a little too much. Okay. I've gone too far.
Yeah, that is one of those things you kind of have to test like in combat, and then you're like, oh, nope, too much.
Let me put it here. Can you? God damn. I'm having a bad time. Run, stupid. Be a guy that runs.
This
room's rough.
This room? No, I felt like the running thing was happening to me as well, though. Where I was like I'd be like, I swear I'm hitting
Motherfucker.
Yeah, there were a lot of times where it was like, I swear I'm clicking the button to run, and he's just not running away. Man, Cinnamon Toast Crunch does sound good. I was at the grocery store last night, and I was in the cereal aisle, and I almost bought cereal, and I just decided not to. So there wasn't good enough sales, and cereal is just too expensive these days.
That's why I go for the Kroger brand cereal, dog.
Oh, yeah, no,
Tastes good, real cheap.
Yeah, no, same. Except for Cheerios. Honey Nut Cheerios, the like off-brand Honey Nut Cheerios don't taste the same.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever had a off-brand Cheerio.
Yeah, it's just no, Cheerios have to be like Cheerios. And usually Cheerios have like a decent sale because nobody fucking eats them except for me.
Cheerios do have some pretty good sales sometimes. And they got like protein Cheerios now.
Yes, they do have like protein Cheerios. Yeah. I've been thinking about trying those next time they go on sale.
Yeah, I've had some there, and they're pretty good.
They're okay? I was going to say, because I think they have, like, the Honey Nut protein Cheerios, or, like, the honey protein ones, yeah.
Oops.
Proterios?
How do you change weapons?
Oh, D-pad.
D-pad, okay.
Yeah. It should be, like, left or up or...
Oh,
okay, we just don't have it assigned yet.
Equipped yet.
Yeah. Okay. So I forgot we had to assign them from the inventory.
Proterios.
Oh, dude. Reese's Puffs. The ultimate chocolate flavor. That was the one I remember.
I do not know the world of Reese's Puffs.
That was just that was one of the commercials from like when they first were making them. Yeah. Oh yeah, eat 'em up.
There we go.
I
think this is what they want. They want me to use the pulse rifle right now. See, and it changed up which vent it came out of last time too. Did you notice that?
Yeah, and I didn't know if that was just which one you were closer to.
Get wrecked. Love that.
There we go. Yeah, the old Reese's Puffs commercials went hard. I used to like them, but okay, they're okay. But I also, and you guys can hate me all you want for this, was never a big fan of like Cocoa Puffs or Cocoa Krispies.
Oh man, Cocoa Puffs are my shit.
I don't like chocolate cereal.
I love chocolate cereal. And I love the chocolate milk afterwards.
The chocolate
The only
milk.
time I'll finish my milk after a bowl of cereal, because I hate the taste of milk.
I love milk.
But you can't eat cereal without
Drinking milk. Yeah. And I
So-
always drink the milk after, yeah.
Yeah, I usually just leave it, which is why I like try not to use too much milk in my cereal so that I'm not being a wasteful little bastard.
Right. Yeah, no, and see, that's like, okay, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, in my opinion, has some of the best milk afterward because it's like a horchata. It's like cinnamon milk.
All of them, I'm sure.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I will say that was the one thing that, like, that was the only sugary thing my dad would buy was, like, the sugary cereals. We didn't get, like, cookies or desserts or, like, ice cream or anything in the house, but we always had, like, Apple Jacks and Fruit Loops and, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
My diet was untamed. I had all the sugar. There's a reason I'm a sugar addict.
Right.
Even to this day. Man, I am aiming like booty hole.
Yeah, my aim was bad. Oh, you guys are crazy. Dumping your milk. I drink all the milk. I think part of that was like, I mean, growing up, I was like conditioned, like you have to, that's like what you have to do.
My problem is just that milk in general just doesn't taste good to me.
Yeah, that's fair. I love the taste
I
of
used to
milk.
love milk as like a wee lad, but then I overdid it, and now plain milk just tastes really bad to me.
That's fair. I still love plain milk. Like, I bought a gallon of milk last night and a small thing of Oreos, and I ended up drinking like 3 glasses of milk last night, just plain glasses of milk. Still love it.
Yeah, I wasn't force-fed it, but my own little child brain just loved it until I couldn't stand it anymore. So, so here's the only milk I will drink plain or after a bowl of cereal that's not Cocoa Puffs. That fucking Fairlife shit, dude.
Oh,
that
yeah.
ultra filtered stuff. God damn, that's
Yeah.
some good milk.
No,
And
that
it's really
stuff
high
is-
protein content too.
That stuff is really good.
But boy, is it expensive.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, the more expensive the milk gets, like, I mean, what was it? Is it Gold Crest? Is that the one that would like used to get delivered to the door? Like the
Yeah,
Drapos used to
something like
get
that.
Gold Crest, I think.
I've never had their like high protein like shakes or whatever, but like just their standard like
Just like milk.
half-gallon milk.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really good milk.
I was gonna say I have seen their like drinks that they make. They're like pre-made drinks and stuff.
Their pre-made protein drinks are too expensive. We do Premier Protein in this house because it comes out to like $2.40 per serving, which worked out to oh gosh darn it, like the same or better than like the powdered stuff,
Right.
or like other store-bought pre-bottled options.
Okay. Yeah, the Premier Protein ones, I think those are actually the ones. I think I have some of those at my house because we got a bunch of those for my dad
Yeah,
last year.
lots of good flavors.
Yeah.
30 grams of protein per serving.
Yeah, he liked those ones better than the like Slim Fast protein
Oh yeah.
ones, yeah. Or it might not have been Slim Fast. There was oh gosh, there was another brand.
Atkins.
Yeah, it might have been Atkins. I was gonna say we went through a lot of different brands of like
I haven't tried the Soylent
protein ones.
because of the implications.
Because of the implication, yeah, right.
I've never actually seen that movie. I just know the whole thing.
Yeah.
Dr. Nicole.
It's people.
It's people.
Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
You know, that's actually one of those classics I don't think I've seen either. I know I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but I don't think I've actually seen the whole movie.
I need something. You're supposed to blow open the barricade. There should be hydrazine refill tanks and zero-G therapy.
Yeah, give me that hydrazine.
Find a shock pad. Explosive charge will get me through the barricade, but I need a detonator. Shock pad will do the trick. Okay. So let's track. Yeah, let's track this side mission.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think those are both a part of the main mission. Because you need to get the tank and then the shock pad to blow open the door. Yeah, I do remember this part. And I wonder the shock pad might be down here.
There's something about a tissue sample for that thing just outside of this door as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was one thing I didn't finish. I finished most of the side missions. I think the one I missed was like the one you have to go back for, where it's like the one dude's rig, I think, or something.
Yeah, there's quite a few that I missed. Got no notes.
Yeah.
They'll probably give us one here in like 2 minutes. I'm all out of stasis. Yeah, I am ultra rusty right now. Going rough. We put it on hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say
we do this to ourselves every time.
Do this like every time, yeah. It's one of my favorite things that you and I do, because it reminds me that you and I aren't those people. Because like Steven is one of those guys.
Yeah, he always plays on hard.
And like I can force myself through if I'm playing like with Steven, because eventually I can pass the controller to him and he'll get through the parts or whatever. Yeah. But like,
and it's always on games where it's just like, yeah, we've done this before. Like we can.
And it's like, I'm sure if we really try, we could, but then we just. Yeah, it's always at some point where we're like, fuck, man.
I don't want to go in there yet. Want to double check real fast, Slack. Ooh, okay, yep. I'll take that.
Perfect. Yeah, I hate that. That keeps looking like it's something.
And this isn't telling me anything now. And did I go in here?
Oh, yeah. Here's where we get.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that.
A little backstory.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony.
Can't remember. Do we get anything from sitting and watching this?
I think so. I feel like this unlocks one of the side quests.
Well, it all began after they
Or like a node or something?
Yeah.
so worried about. The marker is defined. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing it.
You both suck. Both the problem, but especially you.
Yeah, he's a big problem. He's like the biggest issue.
That monitor arm.
I guess not. Dang, I thought. I know there's a few of them that either like start side quests. That does open.
This?
Yeah, there's stuff back there.
Oh yeah.
I remember that. It doesn't go left or right. You're holding on to it though. That's interesting.
Oh,
there it is.
Nice. Sequence.
Yeah, I knew.
Don't believe the lies.
I knew that was something. Yeah. Sick.
Hell yeah, brother. And that's it.
Just some bullets.
Handful of bullets.
Can't. I'm not gonna argue with a handful of bullets.
Have pepperoni.
9mm bullets. Thank you for calling Arnold's Pizza Shop. If you don't want a pizza, I don't care. You're getting one anyway. Okay, so watching the thing wasn't worth it, but there was secret stuff in there.
There were some items. Most of the offices usually got a little something.
Yeah, and I know there's a few of those offices though where you do start. It might be Nicole's office where you like start her thing and then that starts her like side quest or whatever.
Hello? I hate you. Yeah, this is where the line gun comes in handy, is these little bastards.
Yeah, where you can just slice all of them.
Yeah, at one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so satisfying to see, too.
That sucks for you. That definitely sucks for you.
That was funny. I will say, one of the things, and I know,
motherfucker,
since we're, especially with streaming, it's probably not as, interesting to do, but I did take the time to read a lot of those text documents on my like first playthrough.
Absolutely.
And it is pretty fun. Like,
can you I hate babies. Babies in horror games are always a bad time.
Just the worst.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not over yet.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, and this one you also gotta look like past the environment sometimes, because sometimes there's stuff like kind of like tucked away.
Yeah, that you have to like kinesis and grab. Yeah, I forgot about that. And I noticed sometimes you have to look on like the tops of lockers and stuff, because they'll put stuff like up top out of reach where you have to like kinesis it down to you. Yeah. Right, I forgot about that. Good looking out. I might have missed some stuff already, honestly.
Well, we just got kinesis, so...
Oh, right.
They wouldn't fuck us that hard.
Well, and we go back to that area later in the game.
That's true in this context and most other contexts.
Most contexts, yeah.
I'm not a fan of children. Don't like them.
Yeah, Chris's baby is fine because it's Chris's baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably going to become an asshole, though. Like, that's Chris's baby.
Yeah, that is Chris's baby.
That dude's going to be a fucking menace to society.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got a D.
Yeah, that way you can grab.
With that shock pad.
Isn't answering her wriggling. What's your status? Find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade.
No sign of her. But I found a shock pad.
But I got this.
The way his voice perks up for that. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad.
Hey. What if the secret ingredient of Slurm was people? Nah, just big ol' slug.
Yes, it's like
goo.
Slug goo, yeah. Soylent Cola, yeah. Oh, Futurama. I need to rewatch that. It varies from person to person.
I feel like, yeah, like this did this not say something about needing a tissue sample or something? Oh, all the bodies are gone. Oh, all the bodies are gone.
Oh. Uh-oh. I like that realization. No, the bodies are gone. All the bodies are gone.
They don't just despawn in this world.
Oh no.
Mother of God.
We do have a couple nodes this
Indeed.
time. Yeah.
I'm just
And then
seeing if I can find a body to drag over there. Oh god. Oh god. I'll take that. Thank you.
Definitely one of the coolest things about this game is that they still give you the ability, like, while you're holding that and, like, aiming, you can still open doors. Yeah. It's, like, not locked. Not one of those silly, like,
You gotta put it down. I got a tissue sample for you.
I brought one.
Maybe that was a fever dream. Maybe I made it up. I swear I interacted with that first time and then I died. And then it was something different, but I guess not. What do I know? Oh god. It's dark in here. Was it dark in here when I just came through here? I don't think it was.
I don't think it was.
One.
Well, we can snap up damage, yeah.
All right. Good luck.
All right, and
with
good
the
luck with your
day.
day. Listen, good luck with your day.
Long day.
Nah, you stay classy out there, Hal.
Long day.
And thanks for stopping by.
All right, am I leaving this place now? Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, I think because down here is the shock pad. Yeah. So you ended up going, I think, the for the other item first, like the one you weren't locked onto. Yeah.
Somehow.
Just out of exploration. I found myself doing that a lot on the multi-tiered like objective things, where I would, because I think I'm exploring, like, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's telling me to go this way, and I'll explore like the other way. But then it just turns out that that's like one of the other objective ways.
A lot more going on in this one.
Yeah. I will say, oh yeah, the other thing I've noticed too, and I don't know if that's the remake or just because we're on hard, but when they get that close to you doing the R1 swing,
oh yeah,
it'll like make a little bit of room, and then you can like run past them and shit.
Yeah, I gotta remember to melee.
The melee's been way more important, yeah, on hard difficulty, I've noticed.
Okay, 2 medical bay.
Yeah, and that's the barricade you're trying to blow up.
True. Yeah, I forget what's actually happening. Get distracted by chat sometimes.
Distracted by chat, or like, I mean, that is kind of the one downside to this game, is like a lot of it looks the same.
Yeah.
So like you
can
kind of get lost, and
I'm just kidding.
Trey out here.
All right. Looking for the captain.
Looking for the captain. Oh yeah.
Is that one of the versions of the big boy?
I think so. Cause isn't it in the medical bay when you come back that you fight?
Yeah.
That like.
See, like I just put it in its place. I don't like that. Do not like. I hate that thing because they made it like fucking Mr. X in this one.
Oh yeah.
It just never
It just doesn't
stops.
die, yeah. You have to like just keep running away and like finding your weird like ways of just like slowing it down.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare on hard. Get it together and aim. Maybe I do want to turn this all the way back down.
I was gonna say, I got used to it.
I don't know what I want. Honestly.
I don't know what I want.
Too many different games. Spending way too much time in old school games.
Yeah, it is. It's jarring to come back to like newer games.
I wanna rock!
I wanna rock.
See, I want doors.
Doors first.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think that door specifically, I think that's like after you get the item. I was gonna say the other door that you're looking for is somewhere else.
Hello? Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Get some.
Get some.
Level 2. See, and that's a thing I remember having to do on my last playthrough. It's like, as you get your cards, you gotta come back and like run through whole areas again.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that I just didn't bother doing.
I'm gonna wait until we stack up some and then maybe
Start
that
going
route.
for HP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can wait and save some up for sure. I know eventually, or maybe do we already have it where you can like buy nodes? So I know you can eventually do that.
I don't think we've unlocked that yet.
Yeah.
Where? Where are you? Aha! I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something.
Oh, there's just no more.
Really hate being out of freaking plasma cutter rounds. That's fun. Love that. Love that for me.
Yeah, I will say that one thing I noticed about this remake was, yeah, sometimes they'll just straight not give you ammo for the gun you're like using, and then you have to do like it feels like sometimes they almost force you to use the other guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we just gave this to you. Why aren't you using your new present?
Yeah, like we gave you a new gun. It's an assault rifle. Don't you want to use the... No.
Don't you like assault rifles?
Yes.
Yes, in every other game.
Everything but here.
Any other shooter.
Yep. It's actually my preferred weapon in most other games.
It's just not efficient enough here.
Yeah.
Yes, but not here.
Yes, but not here. It was crazy. I can't believe that it is just Sean Connery and Cover Your Mouth.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Well, all right then.
She want to sleep with me.
There's so many level 2 chests, man. What the heck? Oh, hello. Oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because I remember in, like, the original 1 and 2 where you could just rock the plasma cutter
Yeah,
the
and
entire
you get
game, and it just...
non-stop
Yeah.
Plasma cutter ammo.
Yeah, like, I remember not ever having to switch weapons, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to be really fucking it up to run out of cutter ammo.
Yeah, because I want to say, what was it? It was like one of the first times, it might have been the first time you and I played through it together, where we got the achievement for beating it with only using the plasma cutter, and we didn't realize, like...
Yeah, over at the GQ on the PS3.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that trophy on the PS3. We were like, really? Did we not use another gun the entire time? Like, we didn't even notice. We were just like, nope. That's the only one.
Plasma cutter, boys.
Especially in the first and second one, I remember,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like exactly what we did. I'm pretty sure.
Aha, I knew we had to go into a vacuum to get this fool.
Nice, nice. There we go.
It's probably more, but I'll check again on the way back when I'm getting attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dead Space 1 plasma cutter only is definitely a pretty like smooth playthrough.
Yeah.
On, like medium difficulty or whatever. Oh god, I hate this area.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, medium or normal, whatever it's called, yeah, I think we just did it on that. Just gonna throw a Batman in the chat for funsies while I'm down there plugging my laptop in.
Yeah. Yeah, this one they don't like that. They do not like that.
Which I'm sure the reason they changed it is probably just because it does seem like they upgraded a lot of the other guns.
Yeah, they're like, we put time into these guys.
Like,
you could use those.
You could use those. They're like, we get that we kind of messed up the balance in the first time around, and you can plasma cutter only pretty easily, so we're gonna flip here in this new remake and use we gave you a flamethrower and it's better. Use it.
They basically made the Halo 1 pistol the first go around.
Yeah, they did. They made yeah, absolutely. It's like one of the first weapons you can get, and it is just, OP.
I think I snagged all that I could snag.
I think so. That is like the worst part about these sections, in my opinion, is like, yeah, just sitting there like spinning around the room, like how you did, where you just spin around for a while.
Yourself.
Yeah, and you're like, okay, did I already look in this area? I think I've already looked here, but is this the same art? And this room's the same on both sides, so it's really hard to orient yourself. Yeah.
God damn, the sound design in this game is fucking.
Oh yeah.
Skis.
I will say, sound design, and like one of my favorite things too is like the menus, like being a part of.
Yeah, of your HUD just being built into your character as a whole.
And like even these menus, like all these different menus, if you like kind of rotate around, you can see they're like projected up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they're there's like he has like a projection
Yeah, it
screen
comes
that
out of
like
that thing. right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's like his little HUD, like that's where
Really
your
well
menu
done.
comes out of. Yeah.
Just really well done.
That's
this has got to be one of the most immersive games. Like, look, we're just sitting here. There's nothing obtrusive on the screen, but we know exactly like where we stand.
we know exactly how much health we have. Your stasis is good. You're full on ammo.
Yeah.
And like you can pull up a menu to see like, oh, how much how much extra ammo do we have exactly? That was like exactly what I was thinking of earlier when I was like, they put stuff on top of the
yeah, this is just good game design.
Yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially in Dead Space 2. I was like, nah, I'm still just gonna use
I really
my
don't
cutter.
Yeah. Oh, especially in Dead Space 2, because by that point you're like, well, I know I only need it. You're like, I don't need anything else. There it is. I was gonna say, I think in 0G they just like drop the things
drop
right
it.
away. Yeah.
All right, where'd that door go?
Yeah.
Stomp the bodies.
Yeah, Zosky, what's up?
Always double stomp. Or
Always double tap. Oh, ad starts in 2 minutes.
What the hell? It shut the whole
Just
ship. I'll
letting
check it out.
Zombie know. I think Trey and Za don't get ads. Well, they might have Turbo too.
Oh, they done changed the orientation on me.
They done changed it.
Take some of that. I know I'm about to get ambushed. I know it. And I know this to be true. Oh, really? Nothing?
I was gonna say, I think it might just be so that you can explore around. They expect you to have like probably not any of the air upgrades yet.
Yeah,
I would imagine. Yeah.
Which, I mean, I don't think we have.
I don't think we
yet.
do. Yeah. Well, I just realized, yeah, after saying that, I was like, wait, no, we went damage, not health.
We're damage boys.
Yeah. Okay. Is
think
that
that's it.
everything? No, like semiconductors hanging out like outside or anything?
Yeah, I don't see any blue lights.
And nothing in. Yeah, I don't see anything
Nothing
either.
in the vacuum and void. I know I've experienced that before though.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, especially I know there's one area where there's like a busted out section of a hallway, and it's in 0G, and when you come through, it's like outside, and there's like 3 different things you can grab, but one of them is a ruby semiconductor. It's like way far away, and you have to grab the other 2 things in front of it first. So there's like you think you get all the stuff, but then you have to try like one more time, and you get it like randomly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was just warning you about the upcoming ads. Unless you're a turb ski user.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just letting you know we got like 20 seconds. There might be some ads coming up. Just giving
We're
you a
not
fair
pausing
warning.
on this one.
Yeah, no ad break for this one.
Zero gravity.
Edge.
I was gonna say, yeah, I try to do my my breaks with the ad breaks, but usually
Typically.
like 1 or 2 of the ad breaks, I'll look over and I'll be like, oh, I played straight through that. Yeah, like I went straight through that one. Nothing you can do about it. Like right now, like yeah, we're not stopping. But yeah,
And I could have a pee, but I know I'm getting real close to the
yeah.
end of this chapter.
I was gonna say actually that's a good. I could use a tinkle real quick because yeah, you probably are about close to the end of this chapter.
Oh, you know what? I think I like using pulse rifle on those little scorpion bastards.
Yeah. That's about this remake is like certain guns feel like they are there for like certain
What's up, Arkham? I mean, technically there is a couple of Dead Space anime movies that they did back in the 2010s, but yeah, no real movies. That would be sick. Live action Dead Space movies would be sick if done by the right director. It's a fun game, Za. It's a really fun game. The old school one, while still it can still be scary, not anywhere close to as scary as this one. Like this one has some jump scares. Is this where we were before? I say it's worth trying. But that's coming as a fan. Like, I'm a huge horror game fan. Like, if I'm not playing like Zelda games, I'm playing, or Souls games, I'm playing Horror Survivor. I'm really, really hoping for a Dead Space 2 remake, but I think I've heard that there's no real plans to do so. Like, there's no guarantee of that happening. And then I didn't like Dead Space 3, so like if they could do it better. Yeah, dude, I mean, Dead Space games are definitely a good time. The Silent Hill 2 remake was really good. If you want to just feel completely helpless, you could do like the first Outlast or Alien Isolation. Like those are just run and hide games and solve puzzles.
I did not like those ones.
Yeah, Spicy hates both of those games.
Outlast and Alien Isolation were not fun for me.
I loved the first Outlast and its DLC. Second Outlast was ass, and I got stuck in Alien Isolation. That one was hard.
Yeah, I just can't. I need to be able to fight.
We got Dead Space 4 before Dead Space 2 remake. I doubt we'll ever see a Dead Space 4, but honestly, I don't even know what I would want to see. I can't remember how Dead Space 3 finished.
Yeah.
So I can't remember what like needs to happen, honestly.
You know what? I guess if I really had to pick a Dead Space 4 plot and I know this would be fairly cliche.
Yeah, here we go.
Prequel.
A prequel could be cool.
Give us like the Ishimura falling, but game style.
It's like, yeah, of course we want a Dead Space 2 remake. Like you did so well on the first one, like of course.
Yeah.
Man, we're
hurting for ammo. We can buy ammo. I'm okay with purchasing like plasma cutter ammo if you want to.
Yeah, we're gonna need some plasma cutter.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm cool with even more too. You could have bought another stack. I'd have been fine with that. Yeah. Yeah, down to 4K. Oh, that's a big boy.
Nice. Enjoy.
Oh, fun.
And we are out of health too. I should probably buy a couple of small health packs. Oh, we got two. Okay, no. We're good.
Oh, Didn't play the first one, haven't seen anything about the second one. Zero opinion from me.
I waited 3 whole years for Death Stranding to come out, and it disappointed me immensely. Oh my god, he just came running.
Yeah,
it just was not the game that I was expecting or that I wanted, and I have zero desire to play the second one.
I didn't know what to expect from it, and that was I think Death Stranding 1 came out before I even got into the Metal Gear Solid games.
Find Captain Mathias's body.
But yeah, I remember a little while after the first one came out, and somebody was like, "Oh, you need to get like 40 hours in before the game is fun." And I was like, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
I was like, that sounds horrible to me.
It was immediately a slog to get through. And yeah, I didn't understand any of the concepts or what was going on, and I wanted to like it, I just couldn't. I have zero desire for anything Rockstar. I just don't care about what Rockstar does.
I'm sure when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'm gonna play it at some point.
I'll try it when it goes on super sale.
Yeah, like...
or if Chris buys it, I'll download it off his profile.
Yeah, like, he's probably gonna buy it, so we're probably gonna play it that way, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my own money on a Rockstar game. I just don't care. I like old school GTA, like GTA 3 through San Andreas.
Yeah.
But newer GTA, man, never finished 4, never finished 5.
I never finished 4. I did end up finishing 5, but it's...
Oh, this room sucks.
Oh, yeah.
This room sucks real bad.
Yeah. Oh, it just hit me, too. Yeah, this room sucks. Yeah, and then LA Noire I never played. Red Dead 3, I think, might be kind of cool. See, my biggest thing is...
I tried with Red Dead. I really did, but I get tired of, like, it taking 30 minutes just to start a damn mission, and then the whole time while you're on your way, like, distractions out the wazoo.
Yeah. I'll give you that. Red Dead, I was gonna say, I feel like Red Dead suffers the same problem, or at least I have the same opinion about it that you have with, like, older GTA, where, like, Red Dead 1 was really good because it was closer to, like, old Grand Theft Auto, but cowboy in the West. So it wasn't, like, as crazy immersive. And then, yeah, Red Dead 2 was, like, I didn't like, and, you know, call me a simpleton or whatever, but, like, I don't want, eating and drinking mechanics in my video games unless I like unless I request them.
Having to pay attention to like I have to just give myself sustenance and my horse.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta feed my horse so my horse like goes fast. Yeah, no, it's
I can't do all that.
And like I did beat Red Dead 2 and like got really far, and eventually you can get like some items that make it like not as bad.
I wasted 2 health packs. That is really frustrating.
Oh, one of them was our large, too.
God damn it. I was trying to just cancel out of that fucking audio
out of the
log.
menu, yeah.
Is this the last one? Yeah. That is so annoying, dude. I never played the Saints Row games. I played a little bit of Saints Row 3 with Steven back in the day.
Yeah, unless it's a hardcore survival mechanic thing, yeah. But, yeah, we did play a little bit of Saints Row with Steven. He had, like, the first one. I played a lot of Saints Row 3 and 4. And, Saints Row 3 is really fun.
Yeah, that's when they started to get, like, real wacky, right?
Yeah, that's when they took, like, hey, we're a Grand Theft Auto clone to, like, the extreme, and they were like, we're the wacky version of Grand Theft Auto, and that was really fun.
We're the wacky waving inflatable alarm. GTA.
Yeah, the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube GTA. Like, that's a very good.
Yeah, I heard nothing but negativity about that latest
Yeah.
Saints Row.
Level 2 security clearance required. Security
Yeah,
clearance
that's kind of what we were saying, Zombie. Yeah, is like RD2 is just too complex. Like there's just too many systems, and like, yeah, there's like in theory, like I beat the game because I beat all the main missions, but a lot of people would, like, if you did percentage wise, I think I probably only saw like 5-10% of the entire game.
Yeah, I think I got to the point where like we changed camps in Red Dead 2 and like moved closer to like a river.
Yes, so you got to like Saint Denis,
Medical log.
Yeah,
like-
something like that.
the like kind of not Los Angeles, the New Orleans like area.
Yeah.
You move your camp next to like the swamp. Yeah.
But yeah, didn't even get to like actually exploring that city though. Just like just after like moving camp.
Right.
And that's about as far as I made it.
Man, that is kind of a bummer because I will say the city, the Saint Denis city, because that's like the only big like city. That one is kind of cool to explore. Because it's
I messed around with it in online. I did a little bit of online. You know what's funny? For how much I do not like Red Dead 2, I bought it twice.
I bought it twice.
I bought it on release on PS4
Yeah.
and never finished it. And then all the boys were getting into Red Dead Online.
Oh yeah, on the Xbox.
So I bought it on
Yeah.
Xbox, and then like 2 weeks later, it went to Game Pass.
Yeah.
I was so pissed.
Yep.
I was super pissed. And then we stopped playing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because that was the downside to that group of. I know like exactly which boys you're talking about because
Yeah.
I played a couple games with them. That's what happened to me with Diablo 4. Same group of boys convinced me to get Diablo 4, and they were like, "Yeah, let's play Diablo 4." We played for like 3 weeks, and then everybody else stopped playing, and I was like, "Cool, I spent $100
Where's the plug at?
on Diablo 4 so that we could all play together." And it's still on my PlayStation. I bought like the premium edition. I still don't frickin' play it at all.
Where's the plug?
Dude, Bully was sick.
I never tried Bully. I always heard. Oh, it's literally right there. I just had to not be.
Oh, yeah,
an
you just have to
actual
take- yeah.
full-time idiot. It's baby time. What if I just didn't want to? Oh
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez. I think there's one behind you.
Most certainly.
Okay, it was one of those guys.
Hello? Okay. That was my own gun reloading.
Oh, yeah. The zombies got lost a little bit from the YouTube messages, but yeah, Witcher 3 was another one of those that, yeah, everybody really loves, but it just didn't hit me.
Dude.
You're like out of health too.
It's like nothing throwable and no explosives. Holy bejesus.
Oh.
I wanted to get into The Witcher 3. I heard
Same.
great things. It
Yeah.
had some great concepts. Got out of the training area and into the open world and realized, I hate these types of games because they're like just all the sidetracking and the side quests. I get distracted, and then the combat and like ability mechanics were like a bit much.
Yeah.
Like having to do 2 like scroll wheels and switch sword types. No.
I agree. I think one of my biggest things that I've started to notice, because like I really loved like Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, right? That is just open enough, like just enough immersion, but not too much. And I think that's like kind of the line that I drew with like, yeah, Witcher 3 and stuff. Like there's too many systems.
Yeah,
The
if you're gonna
magic
have an
system's too
open world
complex.
game, then like the
Yeah.
actual gameplay and mechanics need to be dialed in.
Yeah,
like,
and they need to be
very
kind
precise.
of fairly simple too. Yeah. That way you're focusing more on like the exploration and where you're going, but
Yeah.
like yeah, Fallout New Vegas, I get you like that. Yeah.
Dude, it's happened to me so many times where I've bought a game and I'm just like, I'm highly disappointed and I have zero desire to finish this at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, it's a shame when that happens.
I have quite the digital backlog, which is the downside to going all digital, but
Right.
that is the life I like to live. I do need to give Fallout like a proper solid try one of these days. I have access to New Vegas and 4.
Yeah, 4 is a good starting point, not as complex. 3, because of just like the way Bethesda was making games around these times, like 3 and New Vegas and then 4 are equal to like Elder Scrolls Morrowind, then Oblivion, and then Skyrim to me. So like 4 and Skyrim have the same kind of engine. They're much simpler than like the other two that come before it, but the other two before it are better because they have like a much more in-depth like leveling system and a lot more skills, and they're like tougher overall.
Yeah, if base gameplay is in the hundreds of hours to complete, nah. Like I'll put hundreds of hours on my own time if it's the right game. Like Breath of the Wild, my first playthrough, 200 hours.
Yeah.
And then Elden Ring, I've done like New Game Plus 4. That's like well over 200 hours.
Most of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout games I've put over 100 hours into probably each of them. Just done multiple playthroughs of each of them multiple times. And like Skyrim specifically, I have the Platinum Trophy for Skyrim. Skyrim's one of the few games I platinumed.
Oh my god, it just don't stop. It's like a can of Pringles.
Yeah, dude. Oh no.
What?
Oh, you popped. Oh, you can't stop.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Good lord.
I think it's true because they're the exact same game engine. So a lot of the reason why people say Fallout 3 is Oblivion with guns is because it quite literally is Oblivion with guns. I'm not saying that to be like rude or anything like that. It's from a technical standpoint, I think that a lot of people say that. Because, or I think 3 might have actually been Morrowind, and then, but I think 3 and New Vegas were the same engine. They might have been the same engine as Oblivion, but Bethesda did the same thing. That's why, like, Fallout 4 is Skyrim with guns, because Skyrim and Fallout 4 were built in the same engine, and they are literally the same mechanics. Like,
I mean,
just
aren't all
guns.
of those games just the same creation engine?
Yeah, they're the same.
Just slightly tweaked.
Yeah, just
gen
like
to gen.
just
Which is
different
why
versions
like
of it.
modders are able to break it so easily.
And why they're all like so janky and buggy.
Yeah, because they put barely any security updates, and they're just like, all right, bet I'm gonna break this now.
Yeah. And that's like, and I would say also like, and a lot of the reason people say it's just like Oblivion with guns is because the leveling system is the same. Because yeah, it's the same game engine, but like a lot of the Jesus.
See ya.
Good God, that stopped me dead in my tracks. Fuh. I was not ready for that.
Unnecessary.
Yeah,
Oh boy, is it.
yeah, right. You came in at a weird time. Yeah, this was one of the, I think when I was playing this at home, you told me that I needed to turn it off because it was too violent.
I can't.
Yeah.
I cannot.
No, but yeah, the Oblivion and,
Oh god.
yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, Oblivion and the Fallout games have the same, like, kind of leveling system and, like, skill system. Like, the speech skill works the same.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need you. We're right there. Where'd
Hey.
that baby go?
No, yeah. No. I need to stomp a baby. Where'd that baby go? Stomp on that baby and get some money.
Yeah, you know, as Dead Space deaths go, it could be worse.
Yeah.
You might as well take yourself out. Have control of that one. Oh, Lord, not the baby stomp.
Yeah, you know how it is. Like, most horror games, you've got to stomp a baby out at some point.
They always put babies
They
in,
always put evil
and
zombie
they're
babies or
always
whatever.
awful.
Yeah. Like, Dante's Inferno. I don't know if
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever
all
played
of
that
these
one.
changed. I think those weird big bat things are about to show up
Oh,
and infect
yes.
dead normal bodies.
Nobody puts zombie baby in a corner.
I put zombie baby under my fucking boot.
Smash!
Smash, smash, smash. Y'all watched the documentary on that guy?
Oh, yeah.
It was nuts.
I think that was nuts. Yeah, I watched it once by myself, and then Nacho and Brett and I were all sitting at home one time, and they decided to watch it, and I was like, ooh, I'll do it again. So I've seen it a couple times, I think.
Steve, I absolutely love 2018 God of War. I would spend, like, when that came out, I would play that game like 10 hours at a time. And I was super excited for Ragnarok. Ragnarok sucked. It just did not innovate enough. And I just wasn't into it. Didn't do it for me. One of these days I need to finish it because I think the story's probably really rad. All right, where are you?
Yeah, that is a problem that needs to be rectified first.
Bro?
How did he decapitate you?
I have no idea.
That doesn't even make sense.
From all the way down there. From my head's all the way up here.
And both of those God of War games, like these new ones, I think I got like halfway through each of them and then just like stopped. Because I loved the old, I think it's just because
I love the stories.
Yeah, the story's really good. And I have spoiled the stories for both games for myself by just YouTube videoing that shit.
I do want to finish Ragnarok someday because I haven't seen what goes on in that. But yeah, I really enjoyed 2018 the first time. Never been able to play it again.
Yeah,
I started another playthrough once, and
Yeah, Dante's Inferno's a really fun one and really hard. I like those old God of War games though. That was
the old school ones were fun.
Yeah.
At the time, I've not been able to finish one a second time.
Oh yeah. I don't blame you. I think they would have to do like remasters, I think, of those games.
Yeah.
For them to be playable, like some quality of life upgrades. Because they're very much...
Just button smashers, man.
Yeah, very much of the time. Well, and what is it? Square, square, triangle is the best combo in the game. In, like, all three of them. And you can just square, square, triangle, like, most everything in the game.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. Dude, get him.
You're still not dead? Serious? Oh my god, dude. Good golly.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Nice. Got him.
That was rough.
Yeah.
I'll take your
Isaac,
your rig. Thank
you have
you.
the captain's rig.
Fuck me. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint.
She's off doing secret betrayal things. She's betraying you. That's what she's doing.
That is the way it wants me to go, but
Yeah, but you do have level 1
yeah,
now.
I do have clearance now.
Yeah.
So let's go
I think you do want to go back and search.
do some exploring.
Yeah. Because I think, oh, that's what it was too. There's definitely some stuff I didn't get in my first playthrough. Because I remember getting the level 3 clearance like super, super late in the game. And then I was like, I'm not going back. And
I'm not going back.
yeah, I was like, I'm just not. There's so much level 3 clearance stuff that I left in the game because I was like, no, I'm just going to go beat it. I think I was tired. And there's that too, is like, I think with those 100-hour games, like,
Yeah.
I just get tired of the same game at some point, so I'll just
move on.
I just want to be done with it. Yeah.
I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Especially if it's something like this where I know it's like, oh, this is a remake of something that I've played before and it's really good, but at some point I'm like, cool, I've done this.
It's also the same.
It's also the same. So I just kind of want to beat it, so I say that I played it.
Same, but different.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's changed my objective now that I'm all the way out here? Is that what just happened?
Yeah.
Should I be going back this way right now? I don't know. I don't know, dog. Level 2, of course. Pretty sure there's a level 1 door this way. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go where we were and then come all the way back here anyways, but you're just straight up locked. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to where I was then.
Yeah.
Because we do come back through here. And we're free to come back through here many times.
Right.
On
Yeah.
the road again.
I thought there was, I know what you're talking about. I thought there was a level 1 door that you went past on the way.
I guess not.
Somewhere around there. Yeah, the sound design in this game truly is like top tier.
Oh yeah. They thought of every little noise.
And like, well, in these moments too, where it's like, it's slightly relaxing. So they just like leave all the music out, and it's very just like
just silence.
Yeah, and like the hum of the elevator almost like lulls you down, just like.
See, it's too quiet. It's too quiet. Papa no likey. Oh, we just full circled back to here, so I was halfway back here already.
Okay, yeah.
Clearance confirmed.
And I think in that room on your left.
The lockers are level 2.
Are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for that one.
Confirmed.
Schematic? Can I have that?
Some monies. Pay this man. Pay this man his money.
Okay, we're going all the way back out. Okay.
Clearance confirmed.
Give me the nodes. Give me them nodes.
Give me them nodes. I don't have a pen. I just typed it into my phone.
All right, here's the end of the chapter. Cool. That's a perfect time for me to have a little breaky poo. Little bathroom time.
Flight deck tram control.
Or is this going to be the end of the chapter? We'll see. We're about to find out. It's a long chapter. I also died a lot. Why am I here?
Yeah, I will say the chapters are really long. Even chapter 1, there were a couple points where I was like, am I done yet?
On the road again. I just can't wait to be on the road again.
My whole life been playing music with my friends.
Who's jumping out? Who's ruining my day?
Right.
Have you been in this bathroom?
I think so.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been in that bathroom.
I've desecrated that bathroom.
I recognize that bathroom.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, and that body's gone.
Yeah. Well, that was Chen.
Right.
Yeah.
We're
back in the hangar again.
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah.
Man, we're doing this bit already? I don't remember it being so early on.
I was gonna say, I thought this was a good bit later.
Take you straight down to engineering.
Well, I gotta do some exploring. Don't fill up my inventory with dumb shit now.
Right. I love how it's just like the ruins of your ship.
Right.
You're like going like all up and around it.
Remember when you thought you could escape?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Look how little your chances are now.
Look how screwed you are. Then I'll hop over to the other side.
Yeah, I was gonna
There's
say,
be
because
some
I know.
goodies over there too.
Yeah.
I think Zombie said that's where like that trophy thing is.
Either over there. I thought it was this side, but yeah, it might be the other side. Or I might be thinking of another room. I know there's another.
Yeah, we do this whole open hangar thing
Like a
another
couple
time.
times. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, there's one other like hangar area, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
And that's the one where you're timed because you don't have oxygen.
and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the one I'm thinking of where it's on like the right side of the room. Or left side.
In between.
Yeah.
I'm all disoriented. How do you orient yourself
It's
again?
like L1 and R1, right?
Well, that's to land.
I thought you could do that just to, well, not like together, but you could just do like L1 to like spin or R1 to spin the other way. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's at least a text log. I got it.
I got it.
Yeah, in between. Okay, yeah.
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either. I just saw the text log. I do that same thing after flying around for a while. I'll just like land sometimes to like, okay, I need to like
I just need to use my feet for a bit.
orient and run. I wonder if I'm sure actual 0G probably feels like that.
Oh yeah.
Where after a while you're just like, I need to just stand up, you know?
Just need my feet planted.
I really need to stand.
Or maybe because I've already played through before and possibly already found it.
Oh yeah, that could be one of those things. I mean, we're on a new file.
Yeah.
But yeah, it might be the other room. It might be the other 0G hangar that I was thinking of where there's, because I kind of know what you're talking about. I know there's like a secret kind of item that's like worth a lot of money when you sell it, and it's in like one of the 0G areas. And I thought it was like Ping's treasure or whatever.
Yeah, I think it might be later on.
Yeah. Because like where you were earlier like looks very similar to where you find it later, I think. But it's like over on that side of the room. Worst case, we miss it.
Right. Big whoop.
Right. Trying to just zen out about it, you know. Don't need to be upset.
Getting all the goodies.
I liked that so much
Man.
more than I should have. Yeah, just Isaac really does have like Hulk strength.
He has the right to be smashing things like that. It's crazy.
I mean, yeah, that's
High
true.
stress.
All the time.
Level 3 security
God damn.
clearance required.
Better be something good, fool.
Oh yeah, because you come back through here and I think Zombie said it earlier, I think even in this version, don't you come back in like chapter 12? This is like
Yeah.
where you leave the Ishimura from, is like the hangar bay.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's the
While
hangar
Daniels
bay. Yeah.
is like trying to ruin your whole thing.
Yeah. And then you follow her down to the planet.
This is a whole thing with the tracks. Is that later on? I feel like that might be later on. Where you gotta like align some stuff.
Oh yeah. Chapter 11, cargo bay. Yeah, so it's not
Yeah.
in the hangar bay, it's in the cargo bay. Yeah. That's what I thought. There was a box over to your right.
I feel like I don't need to be messing with this stuff right now because that is like a task
Yeah.
later on.
It's a little to your left now. Kind of floating up. It's right over there.
Oh,
Yeah. It's like,
way over yonder.
yeah.
You know, sadly, you probably should have saved some of this stuff for later on, but you know that's a later on us problem.
Huh. Well, by that point, we should have a lot more stuff.
Yeah. I'm not wasting
Sorry.
any time right now.
Oh, you're good. No need. No need to apologize. Like we said, we're not spoilers. We've also played this all before, so yeah, if it's like, oh, the treasure's in like chapter 11, like, at least now we know where to look for it.
Am I going the right way? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Need some oxygen.
His choking sound is really good.
Exiting zero gravity.
Get that oxygen, dog. Ooh. Lord.
Yeah. That couple extra seconds that it takes.
I got security level 1.
Ah!
Sorry, I didn't know this bathroom was occupied. Oh, we're on to the yellows now.
Oh, yep.
I hear another motherfucker.
We are
It's an
not
out there problem.
punished for our sins, but theirs. I mean, that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't bring the artifact on board your ship.
Oh man, I just came here to try and like get the ship operational again. See what was going down.
Yeah. And all the other people too, like whoever wrote that in blood on the wall, like you were probably just here to mine.
Right? You're just
This is like a day job,
an
dude.
employee.
Yeah.
Like you're on like a 6-month rotation.
Yeah, you're like, this
You're
is
just trying
fine.
to go home to your family.
I just work here, guys. I don't know.
I don't know nothing about no cults or
I don't
religion.
know anything about any zombie aliens. It is funny though too, like calling them necromorphs is a great way to really truly bring it both together. So you have xenomorphs with like aliens, you know, and then they really are zombies. And it's like, what are we doing? Zombie aliens, but we can't call them zombie aliens, you know. That's too silly.
Well, they're technically dead, and then they morph into a
Other
zombie creature alien thing.
Right, like the aliens from Alien, so maybe necromorph.
Oh man, this area is. Oh man, this area.
Oh yes, this was the first time in this game where, like how we were talking about like enemies respawning and stuff. I was like, I thought this area was clear, and I came back to go shopping, and I
came back in here and got immediately ambushed. That one might be hard coded. That particular instance.
I was gonna say, yeah, because like I came back in and I went to go shopping. I was in the store and somebody came up and hit me from behind when I was in the store, and I was like, "What the frick?"
Pretty sure that happened to me as well.
The frickin' frick!
Okay, we've gone full circle.
Yeah. And you can open the tram.
Lifting station lockdown.
I'll lock down your lift station.
Okay, cool. Well, that means you're probably close. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I need one as well. That's why I'm just like, man, this is still going?
Yeah, I was like, man, this is still. Oh.
All right. Guess I'll do the thing. I'll get it started. Here we go.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need the stabilizer orbit.
You know, simple stuff.
As fast as you can, Isaac.
Not like there's a whole ship of dead aliens just trying to like stop me from doing that. Here we go. Here we go. That's just a suit. Oh boy. Oh yep. Oh yep.
She's so precious, but she does the same thing Riley does, where she likes to lay like in the way. Yeah.
I'm gonna lay in the doorway,
in the doorway,
or the hallway. I know they have to go through this.
Yeah, like
Ripper time.
I know they have to go through here, and I know I generally will get rubbed on and loved if I lay here. So like, here.
Oh, inventory full.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Oh, okay. Well, we got some semiconductors we could sell, and there is a store nearby, I think.
Oh yeah, back up there. Yeah, we should probably.
And we could buy some more health too.
God damn it! I just double tapped that fucking health. God damn it, dude. Kind of a poor position for that, if you ask me.
I really truthfully agree, because it happened to me at least once or twice earlier.
But it's probably with intention. Like, if you're not careful and you're just smashing through menus, you'll mess up.
Yeah, what are you doing just smashing through menus? You idiot. Like, yeah, right.
You think this is a game? You can sell a stasis pack as well.
I do that same thing. I only keep like I'll only keep like 2 stasis packs.
Yeah, we really only need one.
Or
it's
one,
pretty rare to need one. And usually when you like need stasis, they'll throw a stasis whatever at you.
Yeah. So there's right, and 11,000 for upgrades. We at least want that, right?
We'll want this, and I think the nodes as well. So
I was gonna say, because I know the upgrades, like the upgrades in the stores, unlock more node paths.
I say we sell the last stasis pack and buy a node and the plasma cutter upgrades.
Yeah.
Upgrade paths.
do it.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So one node.
Yeah.
And one plasma cutter upgrade
Upgrade.
path.
Yes.
Then we have 4 nodes. Giggity.
Giggity. And I feel like there's a bench nearby here.
Probably.
Like once we get...
And one of those doors that we can't open currently.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, because this is the engine room area, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about to be a bad
Yeah,
time.
it's about to suck.
Try out the Ripper, shall we?
Yeah.
Okie dokie then. Don't mind if I go through here.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell us to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Christ, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold the fucking security.
That gets me every time. And I think like every bathroom does that. And sometimes it's a monster, and sometimes it's just
Yeah, it's
steam
just like
from
the
shower
showers,
heads.
yeah.
No. Cancel security request.
Well, and those first couple bathrooms don't do it.
And a shrink.
Like, and then I think from this point on, you're right though. There's like most of the bathrooms give you either an enemy or just a jump scare.
That's sucking it up real big. That was not doing it. Master override. Wow. Need to be a big baller.
Yeah, the Ripper also, if you aim, and I think it's R1
Oh,
for
we
your
have
secondary.
6 total nodes.
Oh,
I thought we only had 4.
we did only have 4. Where'd the other 2 come from?
Huh.
Not complaining.
Maybe you got a couple for the upgrade path that we opened up?
Oh, you probably do.
So make our way to damages.
Which one is special 1 and which one is special 2?
Applies damage over time to each shot.
Okay.
Greatly
Okay.
increases ammunition capacity. This is rate of fire. Rate of fire would be nice as well, but
Yeah, I mean, we could grab,
we could get special 1. right
yeah,
now.
and like,
I mean, technically, we could get special 2 right now as well.
yeah, we could get to either one.
I think some more damage would be nice, and then yeah, get the rate of fire.
That's kind
of that.
What I was thinking, like, we could grab the 2 rate of fires and special, and then damage, reload, and special 2. 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we wouldn't have enough to get both specials. We have to go here.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I miscounted by 1. Yeah, but then or
2, 3.
4, 5, 6. We could get both HPs
1, 2.
because you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel like I want to do more damage right now or something. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 and get second damage.
I'm just thinking like we could do a little something on both. So 1, 2, 3, some more HP, and then 1, 2, 3, and then get us close to a special and a damage.
I'm down for that. That sounds
Or
good.
go for a special
And then closer to an HP.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think this special might be very useful coming up.
I do that. Yeah. Damage over time thing can be really, really good.
Yeah. So let's go for that. The rate of fire is maxed out. And yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think I got a new one recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a client of mine traded me.
Is that just solid black?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the deal that he got for his PS5 required him to buy another controller, and so he did, and this has just been sitting for like 2 years or whatever.
Holy crap.
Oh, of course. I haven't connected this to the PS5 yet. I had it connected to the PC.
Well, and it was funny. Well, and just as you're saying, like it just sat for 2 years. It's like, oh yeah, of course it does need a firmware update.
It's
Yeah,
got 2 years worth of updates.
yeah, it's got 2 years worth of updates. Oh, that's so funny.
Okie dokie then.
Perfect.
All right, I'm probably gonna take a break at this ad break. Yeah, this feels so nice too. Just
I could use some
give that
coffee.
a grip.
Oh.
And I think it might be like a second gen PS5 controller or something like that. It doesn't feel like either of my first ones.
Oh, feel that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the knobs are nice and fresh.
Oh,
the
man.
The sticks move really clean.
Yeah, they do.
So I don't know what happened on those, but
yeah.
like, this is the problem with like what they just need to do Hall effect sticks like from the get. Like this feels great, but these are gonna wear out pretty quickly like those are.
That and no, I think you're right. I think the controller itself is slightly shaped differently or larger or something. It feels just a little different.
Yeah, who knows? Well, anyways,
That's nice, though,
we're gonna take this ad
30
break
seconds,
real quick.
Quick ad break. I could use a quick coffee.
And we're back.
Cannot determine clearance
All right.
level.
Okay. I just did that.
Security override required.
That's where it wants me to go. I'm going here. Hello.
Yeah.
Autopsy
Maybe
yeah,
report.
this
this
is
is
the
her
one I'm
secrets.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So her secret area.
Subject was junior engineer David Swenson.
I think it's
The subject was dismembered
well, and isn't
after
it her
following
like one of
injury.
I think maybe her side mission where you have to go around to the different areas and watch her like different Hollow movies or
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I was thinking of earlier when you were like, "Don't I have to watch this one?" Like, yeah, no, not that one.
And yeah, I think some of hers like will tell you like, hey, like there's a thing here. Or here's the code to whatever.
Right, yeah, because she'll like walk over to an area and like disappear or whatever, and then
Yeah.
you're like, "Oh, I can do this thing." Yeah.
Chest contains a yellow vial seen in other
Yeah, I think spoilers, everybody. I think she points you to there's nobody here. I think she points you to that hidden area behind the shower in that one
Oh.
room. There's like a room with like some showers, and she goes over and like
Secret shower room. That's nefarious for that to even exist, even without all the weird stuff going on.
yeah, because it's literally like it's like it's like one of those standalone showers with like the curtain behind it, and it's
Yeah.
like where the shower head is, like the wall opens up, and there's like a secret room behind the shower. It is the creepiest thing in this entire game.
Oh, okay. So someone was a freak.
Yeah, whoever built this ship was like a weirdo.
Go rest easy now, David. I promise.
He won't.
End log.
In log. Find autopsy location in engineering. Find Kind's mining deck hideout.
Yeah, and then that's like right.
it
I
safe?
remember. Is it safe?
Is it safe? What is that?
It's
Clerks animated?
yeah.
series? Yeah. I can't remember the scene, but yeah,
It's
that's one of those repeated jokes.
yeah, well, and the first time they do it, it's just Randall sitting, he's underneath the counter, and a guy comes in, and he's looking around, he's like, "Hello?" And he's got the magazine rolled up, and he's just like, "Is it safe?"
Is it safe?
Yeah. And the guy's
And
like,
that-
"What?" And he's like, "Is it safe?" And he's like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
safe." "Are you sure it's safe?" "I don't know." And he like gets all freaked out and runs away, and then they just stand up from behind the counter.
Yeah, he just like shows up randomly throughout the other episodes, right?
Yeah. It's like the same like customer guy. He just like keeps showing up, and he's just like, "I don't know if it's safe." Oh my god. I always loved that because I remember doing that joke in high school, and you were the
Nobody
only
got it.
yeah, like you were the only friend of ours that actually knew what I was talking about.
Because I own that damn series
Yeah.
on DVD.
And because yeah, my brother had that DVD set where you
Yeah.
had the those intros with Jay and Silent Bob,
Yeah.
like at the pool or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like them at like a pool. Oh my god. Yeah, the Clerks animated series was hilarious.
It was a gem that got canceled before it ever even saw the light of day.
Yeah, because
It got greenlit, made, and then immediately canceled, and I don't think it ever got put on air.
I was gonna say I'll have to double check and look it up. I thought it was like 3 episodes made it to air, and then the
okay.
rest of the season didn't, or something like that.
That's probably right.
It was one of those weird ones. And yeah, since we don't really have anybody, I don't feel too bad.
Warning. Fuel
I try not to do this too often if there's people watching, but you know. Clerks animated series.
Okay, I made it to this door.
So let's see.
That's still locked. I know what you want me to do. I'm not doing it yet.
God, that's so crazy. That makes sense. The art style looks so similar because that's Steven Silver, the guy who designed Kim Possible and Danny Phantom.
Oh yeah,
Did Clerks, yeah.
That is
Doesn't
his
it-
art style,
Right? Yeah, like when I look at their faces now, I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm like, that is, huh? Let's
Could it
see.
not be?
Yeah, only 2 episodes aired before it was canceled by ABC. So 6 episodes were produced and then 2 episodes aired. The
Like,
other
did y'all
4
not know what you're getting yourselves into?
for real.
Like, come on. So fresh and so clean. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh and clean. Got that fresh buzz. Did you just do the buzz, or you go full shave ski?
Yeah. Just buzz, or did you do like the straight razor? Because a good straight razor feels nice. I need to have you do that again. I know I can get pretty close myself, but I just love it's like so relaxing. It feels nice. It's like a head massage almost. It's like worth the $40.
Nice exfoliation.
Yeah. This makes it feel nice. So I get you, man. Apparently though, so I didn't know this. The remaining 4 episodes were burnt off on Comedy Central, which is a TV term for when they cancel a show on one network and then quickly
picked up on
air
another.
Or just like they air the rest of them, like whatever is left that's been like filmed, they air the last of it on just like another network really quickly to just burn off the series, I guess.
Yeah, like it still gets to see the light of day, and like nobody's upset that like their work got wasted, but it's also like obviously being thrown away.
Yeah, like it's because it's like sold off basically to another like series.
Probably for cheaper, and probably everyone like doesn't get paid what they were initially expecting.
Yeah, and I know, at least it seems like with this one, the way they burnt it off was they aired all 4 of the episodes in like a 2-day period. So there was like midday on like a Wednesday, you got like an hour chunk, and then like Thursday for an hour you got and that's what a burn off, I guess, is like in tradition, is like it's not even just getting it sold to another station, it's the other station also just being like, here's like, as much of it as fast as
we've
possible.
We've got this block that we could fill, like, sure.
Exactly. They're like, you know what we need is like a 1:30 p.m.
And I bet you whatever media company at the time probably owned both ABC and Comedy Central.
Oh,
and
probably,
they're just like, oh yeah, this was wrong for ABC, but let's go ahead and throw this on Comedy Central real quick.
Yeah, that's a good. I wonder.
But yeah, dude, you should definitely do the straight razor sometime. It's worth the extra few bucks. Every once in a while, at least, you know. Treat yourself, fool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so funny. There it is. I had to dig a little bit, but I found it. In the early 90s, with the early success of Politically Incorrect with Bill Maher, the freaking Bill Maher series, of course, was when Comedy Central got bought by ABC.
Ah, of course.
Yep. So, yeah, that was exactly what happened.
Yep.
Was ABC aired 2 episodes and was like, oh no, this is going on Comedy Central.
This is not what we were told in the pitch.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude, you might as well just never step foot in that barber shop again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I only go to hairdressers that I can bang. That's why I come here all the time. Swish. Oh no.
Before he and I were together, there was a lady barber up in Castle Rock that I fancied back in the day that I went to go see a couple of times, and I asked her out once, and she was like, no, I'm seeing someone. I was like, well, that sucks. Cool if I still come back here, because like I still want you to cut my hair. Hope I didn't make things too
Oh, I didn't make things awkward. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, but this wasn't too awkward, but
I was like, all right, well, that's fine, but like I still want to get my hair cut by you. You do a good job.
you still do a good job, so.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we saw the...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but...
I've just been taking a nap.
Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're an
Yeah,
engineer, right?
I like how everyone else can barricade themselves.
Right? We're the only ones that can't get to safety. Yeah, I mean, it would have only been a little bit awkward if you had, but, as long as everyone's mature, it would have been a simple, hey, no, I'm seeing someone, and
Like,
just go, understood.
Yeah.
I think
Fair.
my answer when I got told that was like, yeah, I'm not surprised. I
Yeah.
was like, yep, seems about right.
Oh, yep, seems right. So do you want lights or oxygen?
I'd rather have oxygen. I've got a flashlight. All right, I'm going for...
Yeah. I feel like in most of my adult life, anytime I've asked somebody out and they're like, "No, I have a boyfriend," I'm like, "Oh, that makes sense." I think it is usually my response. It's like, "Yep, makes sense." Not surprised.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Yeah, like, if you didn't and said yes, I'd be shocked.
I wasn't prepared for that answer.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for a yes anyway, so thank you, yeah.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before we...
No, I guess Ripper would be good for these bastards.
Yeah, and oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, if you don't get to hold it down, but if you do the R1 trigger, it'll fire the saw blade out, and it does like a lot more damage. And
Right.
if it when you like shoot it out, but it gets rid of the saw blade like instantly. Ooh.
Oh, I died. Yes. Ah, fuck.
You want to go on a date? Yeah. Oh.
Huh.
I didn't think past this part. Really
Yeah,
expected you to say no.
I just strongly prepared for the no. It was really more of just an exercise at rejection.
Yeah. Yeah. This was an exercise in rejection. I was
Rejection therapy,
Yeah.
if you will.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Where's the other baby? There you are. Oh, I thought I got you.
Oh yeah, it ran up the wall. Nice.
Ah. Stupid spitter. Ah.
And that does so much damage.
Man, you
too.
can't dodge. You were just a rep in a set of rejections. I enjoy that thoroughly.
It's funny.
What's happening here? Hello? Did we break?
I think it broke.
That's an interesting way to break.
That's funny. You're just
a dead body and a free cam. Sure hope this doesn't
I mean, that was the last autosave, so that should be wherever. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, this was like the checkpoint you were at.
Third time's the charm. Man, I hate these things without a line gun, man.
Yeah.
Hey, see? Bro, if you could just do a die. Good golly. Miss Molly.
Yeah. I can't stand those guys. They are awful.
I hate the baby.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's gotta be, maybe it's because we don't have kids, and maybe developers always make the babies the worst ones because they're like, dude, kids suck.
Like, could you imagine?
Yeah.
If your own baby did this?
Could you imagine how much babies already are awful, and now could you imagine if they were worse?
Like,
oh, there we go. That dropped a medium health pack. I think
actively
he's done.
running out of ammo. I'm down to like pulse rifle and ripper ammo. That's cool.
God, I hate when that happens. Yeah.
And like none health back.
What'd you guys fight about?
Like a physical altercation?
Like a fist fight?
Ye old fisticuffs? Oh, that's stuck like that. Okay. So that other one is just that way.
Yeah.
Heard.
So you can choose now only between life support and lights.
I'd rather have life support every time. Every goddamn time.
I think if you try to do, I actually remember this. I tried. You will suffocate. Yes.
You will die.
Yeah, this elevator ride is super freaking long, and you can't make it to the other side. Or maybe I just like took too much time. Maybe you can if you do it like, and you, I guess you can upgrade your air a couple times by now, and I probably didn't. So maybe you can, but yeah, like I'm sure where we are now, I don't think you can make it to the other side. I tried.
Yeah, our air is definitely not upgraded enough for that.
Yeah, I got died. Shit's so funny. This running came out of nowhere.
Wasn't good trail etiquette. Running up on dogs, it happens. Dogs bark, you weirdo.
Yeah. I had an improper trail etiquette situation the other day when I was walking my dog. And somebody just let their dog try to run up and start sniffing on mine, and she's not very friendly. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That dude was just already in a bad mood being a dickhead. I see you, you little bat bastard.
Yeah, and man, I haven't heard of anybody saying anything like that since like that's like a middle school answer.
Yeah. See?
Look, I fucked your mom last night.
And that's why I just never give in real life strangers the time of day. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't give them any sort of responses to anything. I don't care what you have to say in real life, stranger. I don't care.
Yeah. There's like nothing you can say to me that's gonna affect my mood or my life. Yeah. I'm gonna move on from my day.
I'm gonna do the least amount of interactions possible while I continue doing what I am doing.
Yeah, or like... Yeah, like...
Okay.
No, that's fair. I mean... I don't know, sometimes you gotta give somebody a go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Like... I think the only times I generally give, like, strangers the time of day usually is if they're being shitty toward people, like, specifically restaurant workers. Shit gets on my nerves. I've worked in a lot of restaurants.
Clearance confirmed.
But it's those kinds of people who are already, yeah, like the piss in your cereal kind of people.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, what a loser.
Yeah, I don't know. People are just weird.
Running downhill.
I'm a headphone user while I'm out on the trail with Roxanne, so like even if people say anything to me, I just
Usually just ignore them.
headphones, man.
Yeah.
Don't care. Do not care. Just gotta keep it cruising.
Yeah, the only... Yeah, like the last time I interacted with a person on the trail was, yeah, they let their dog run up to Riley. And they started sniffing, and Riley was obviously very uncomfortable. And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, is that okay?" And I was like, "No, it's not." And they were just like, "Oh, sorry." And they pulled their dog away, and I just kind of stood there and waited for them to leave. And then we, like, continued our walk, but...
Yeah, and yeah, if I
That was,
see
like, the
other
most
dogs on
low.
the trail, yeah, I always try to, like, make space whenever possible.
See, it upset me because I pull Riley to the side and stop. We'll stop walking and move off the trail so that so I'm very obviously, like, keeping her away.
But yeah, off-leash dogs on a trail is just stupid.
Yeah.
Like, Roxanne is very, very good off-leash. But I keep her on leash on public trails.
Yeah, you still have to.
Yeah,
like,
I'll take her off leash at the Palmer Park off leash area. Because that's a thing that's allowed to be done there. And most people have dogs that are capable of being off leash there. Not all.
Yeah. Those are always the worst.
Yeah, like Roxanne went to go say hi to a dog there once. And the owner's like, "Oh, not friendly, not friendly." I'm like, "Get the fuck away from the off-leash dog park with your unfriendly dog then, you idiot."
Yeah.
Why would
what do you mean?
be here?
Yeah, why would you go to the dog park?
Like, that's just crazy.
Oh, I hate this room. Yeah, and it's not that Riley is unfriendly. She's very skittish, so she's really shy and she gets freaked out. And like,
skittish dogs can do unpredictable things.
yeah, exactly. That's how I've always felt about it. Like, I've never
No matter
seen
what you
her.
know about your dog.
Yeah. When she's like freaked out and she's starting to feel really freaked out and uncomfortable, I don't know what she's gonna do. So, like, get your dog away, because I don't want her to bite your dog, and then for you to get upset. Now I have to fight you and your dog.
Yeah, and if your dog touches or hurts my dog, I'm kicking the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
fight that dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you and your dog. Oh, hi, sweetie. Gosh, you're hot.
Were you just an outside dog?
I think she was just an outsider. She was warm to the touch.
Did you hear us talking about dogs? Getting all heated about dogs and dog etiquettes.
Should I be prop dog?
Yeah, you're the best dog, and you know it. You are the goodest and bestest of the dogs.
You are pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty good.
Were you gonna key his car or something? Take a piss in his gas tank?
Right. Or you just see him again. Yeah, like how fun.
Drop a shit on his hood.
Dude, that'd be the way to do it. Yeah, shit on his windshield.
Climb up on his car.
Yeah.
In position, but don't drop it immediately. You wait.
Yeah. So that like
You
when
wait
he's
until he
coming,
comes back, and you lock eyes
and just
as you
start
drop logs.
Yeah.
Make sure the dogs are in the car, ready to rock. Car's on, ready
Yeah.
to go.
And
drop your log, hop in, and get the fuck out.
I was gonna say either that or you have to be prepared to be able to grab a handful of your own, you know,
go full
meds,
monkey.
and and like throw it at him because he's gonna run at you. So you've got to stop him somehow or be able to escape fast enough. So like,
oh god,
it's this hallway.
Multiple bags of the poo.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the poo.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, was that it? Just a secret node. Hello.
Yeah, I think I remember this. So it's just a secret node now, and then I think when we come back through, this is the hallway where the thing grabs us, and you have to do the cutscene shooting.
And that little, like, getting yourself out of that grapple is way harder now in this remake.
Yeah.
Already had the ammo.
Dude, that'd be so fun. You just start slinging.
See, and that would be a good case for also bringing paper bags around with you so that you may then set aflame said poo.
Yeah. And fling it at him. Could you imagine having a flaming bag of dog shit just thrown, like, at you?
Man, that sounds awful.
Like, not, like, set on your porch for you to stomp out. Like, just you have to dodge it.
And perhaps that might be one of the things that gets you to, like, really take a step back and think about what you've done with your life. And how you've gotten here. Wait, when did we get to chapter 3?
Yeah, wait, when were we in chapter 3?
I don't remember changing to chapter 3.
I don't remember either. I don't think I saw that.
Nor did I. Maybe it happened when you went into the bathroom and we first started that last area? And you just didn't pay attention?
Maybe.
Oh, God. Good luck, brother. This is one of those real fucky rooms.
Not too bad.
I think you're going to lose oxygen. Hey, dog. How the hell are you? Have you met this thing? This little doggerino right here? Hey. Look up and say hi to the Zosky.
Look up. Where are you? Where are you?
That's that dog.
Oh.
Oh, and she knows it too. She tries to use it to her advantage all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. There's her in emote form, but it doesn't really do it as much justice.
Yeah.
She is pretty dang cute.
I was told Husky and Australian Shepherd, like mostly Husky and a little Aussie. But we want to get her DNA tested because we think there might be some Malamute in there because she's big. She's like 65 to 70 pounds. And that's big for either of those two breeds. And her fur is way thicker. And she's not as vocal and crazy as typical Huskies are. She's actually very smart and very loyal and not a complete like pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And Bart? Okay. Yeah, she does not
Bart.
have those typical Husky traits like like I said, I can have her off leash on trail. She'll never run away. She's never run away. She doesn't have the best recall, but that was a failure of my training. Honestly.
Yeah. That one can be, recall can be tough.
Yeah, she's not super vocal. She'll howl with ambulances, but that's about it. She argues a little bit of husky arguments, but yeah, she's a really good dog for a husky.
Not $100. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not a bad price at all.
Okay.
Get one for myself because I got that dog in me.
Cause I'm a dog. Right, this is what I need to do.
Oh boy. You know when the alarms start going.
That's what it is. You have to stasis it first. And then drag it in.
I'm sorry to inform you, sir, but you in fact do not have that dog in you.
I hate to inform you, but that dog you thought you had, you do not. Where'd you go? That's my least favorite about the zero G rooms is just sometimes like when they jump past you, you'll turn around and they're gone so quick. You're just like, I don't know where that guy went.
And he's gone. And now he's biting me in the ass.
Yep. Oh, he's biting me in the now he's biting me in the ass.
Hey, you just touched my ass, sir. From where I'm standing, that would be a physical impossibility.
What is that from?
Night at the Roxbury.
Oh, yeah. You just touched my ass.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Manually ignite the engines. Oh, this part's a little bit fucky.
Yeah, this part sucks.
I'm not sure if you wanted to run that way because I think it's gonna get faster.
I don't think
the left the only way you could go.
I was gonna say I don't think it gets faster, but I'm pretty sure this is the only way you can go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You have to run up to like. Oh, I was like just an inch not fast enough. Yeah, this part's really hard, but you have to run that way.
Okay.
You have to run against it.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines.
Because, yeah, I was going to say, I think if you try to go this way, there's not anywhere on the side to, like, dip into. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You just, like, can't go that way, yeah.
They just fuck you that way.
Yeah. I was like, it's worth a try. I can't remember if I had tried or not. Oh, yeah, and I need to do this, too. I forget, because the cutscene takes, like, 10 seconds of your oxygen.
Fuck your oxygen.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right?
It's a secret mission in outer space.
It's a secret mission in uncharted space.
Bro, the graphics are so sick. I would love to see this game on like a fully decked out PC. On like a 4K monitor.
And now.
Yeah, we're just playing in 1080p right now. And this could be like so much better.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. I'm honestly just gonna run past that guy for right now.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
He said you're doing what now?
Exiting vacuum.
You're running from who?
You're running from what? It's like I'm running from you. Oh, and here it is.
Here we go.
Ow.
I never really got into Markiplier. I have come across a few of his videos in the last couple of months. Dude is pretty funny. I wish I could have learned about him like in the earlier years. He's like way too big for me to get into now, but
Yeah.
one of those guys where it's like, damn, wish I could have gotten in on that in the early days.
Right. Yeah.
Dude's funny as hell. And he's got such a nice soothing voice too. Yeah, he's triple OG of the gaming YouTube. God, so many times I just think it's like, man, if only we had the foresight back in the day, man. Just pick up cameras,
Right.
put shit on the internet. Because we were always doing shenanigans, always.
All kinds of shenanigans.
Zosky, have you ever heard of the YouTube channel called J Stew? Yep. I watched a lot of early Smosh.
Yeah, I remember Smosh.
I don't give a flying fuck about him now.
I missed them.
Yeah, I think it might just be like the letter J and then STU or something like that, but I never heard about him until I met the guy. Like one of the guys was a client of mine for a little while, but it's another one of those buddy YouTube channels, like 4 dudes from here. And yeah, they just started out just filming like little pranks on each other around town on their fucking like camera phones, like flip phones and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And putting it on YouTube. And yeah, now they're pretty dang big. Real popular with the kids and all that.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, they got like a whole like creator house. Like, you know, each of them all has like their families and they own homes and, you know, do pretty well. And then they own a whole ass house just for videos out in Black Forest.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the main guys on that channel, I used to cut his hair for a little while. The only actual person I've met that was like legitimately a YouTuber as a career.
Right. Yeah. Like actually made money doing YouTube and stuff.
And then I ran into him once at King Supers, like while they're in the middle of a like doing a thing.
Like doing a bit.
Yeah. They're doing something like getting a bunch of ingredients for like pizzas or something like that, and they're gonna like make and sell pizzas for like some dumb video. I don't know. I tried to watch a couple of their videos and I'm like, oh yeah, that is very much for children and very stupid.
Yeah. Built a tiny home on a rail car. Okay, yeah.
Oh, neat. Yeah. And yeah, they've done a lot of the like typical like, I built a hidden game room in my attic or under my stairs.
Oh, yes. Yeah. The classic. Yeah.
I RGB'd the fuck out of my entire life.
I made everything smart lights and blue.
Don't look at me.
No, I know. I'm just-
Yeah, dude, I mean, he was a pretty nice dude. He didn't seem like they were like the douchey style YouTubers of douchiness that are like, I'm a YouTuber, like fuck you, I'm not a normal human anymore.
Right, yeah. I'm more important than you are.
Looking at you, Mr. Beast, you freak.
Yeah, a weirdo.
But yeah, Markiplier seems like just one of those, yeah, like just real cool dudes.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the
Yeah,
secret
Mr.
file.
Beast is like a literal psychopath.
What do you mean?
You don't do what he does and get to his level in the time that he did without being a complete and utter psychopath and full-on narcissist.
When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations.
Like, that guy cares about nothing else but content.
Yeah.
That's all he cares about.
Like that was a plan.
The dude built an apartment in one of his warehouses that he has for content making so that he never has to be too far away from making the content.
Yeah, that's like actual insane person stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Turn that volume down on the stream a little bit. That looked like that was loud. Has it been loud this whole time?
I mean, that section right there was even, I turned my headphones
Particularly
down,
loud.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, slimy hallway crawl.
I love a good slimy hallway. Oh, man. Oh, it's the little explodey guys time. I hate the little explodey guys.
There we go. Open this hallway back up now. Perfect.
I got the goo on me.
Can't run covered in goo. Ooh, wrong one. Okay, let's see.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge. If anyone's left.
Oh, I don't think anybody's gonna be left, man.
And getting us the hell off this ship.
Nobody's left, bruh. It's all bad.
3 security clearance required.
Yeah.
See, and that's crazy. This feels like an area that you wouldn't be able to come back to. All covered in goo and behind a bunch of elevators and stuff.
Right.
To remember to even come back here. And does this have a map?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
That tells you like where you have and haven't been? Okay, it does.
Yeah.
You just never use it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a Dead Space map.
Yeah, I think I did in the remake. I think I did a couple times on my first playthrough through this.
I hate you. These little bastards take quite a bit of health too. if they get on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I forgot we got the flamethrowers.
Stay down. I said stay down.
Just die.
Just all limbs severed
Yeah.
all at once.
Instantly.
Clearance confirmed.
I also love how before they're even actually dead, my reaction is just like, nope, nope, nope.
Not today. Nice. With the quickness.
Yeah.
I know a battle arena when I see one. I feel like this is one of the areas that was added into the game. I don't believe this was in the original.
Oh. I forgot
God.
I forgot they do that.
Just like in Halo with the flood.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like the exact same. Let's see. I know.
Hello?
Yeah, through there is where I want to go. Yeah, may as well. Like, so close to death. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll use the one.
Sticky, icky, gooey. What up, bro?
Oh. Hi there.
Yeah, I always punch those fools. I think sometimes they might drop stuff, but not all the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like sometimes they drop, like, conductors and shit. I feel like I've seen them drop, like, ruby conductors in this one. I can't remember if I stomped him out. I'm sure I did, but always worth a check. Oh!
Nice.
Yeah,
That is way quicker.
flamethrower and then switching is, like, one of the best.
Hell yeah, brother.
And if they're on fire when you kill them, or if your damage over time effect on, like, the plasma cutter is still going when you kill them, it'll auto, like,
Hop the
double
thing
tap
out,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. It'll, like, do the double tap without you having to do it. It's my favorite.
Diggity double tap.
Little tap, tap, taparoo. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
I hope it didn't do what happened to me on one of my save files. I completely forgot about that until this just happened. I had to play this game twice. My game straight broke right here. And no matter what, reloading. See, I feel like it's about to do it because the engine, like, wasn't rumbling.
This is the demo room.
Yeah, this is the demo room. Hopefully it doesn't do it here, but it broke and it wouldn't let me hit a computer. It was telling me, like, oh, you need to go up to the top up here, right? And, like, turn on the computer to restart the engines.
Yeah.
And it kept pointing me there, but it didn't prompt me to turn on the engines. And I went and had to, like, look it up to see somebody turn on the engines there.
And it was a known issue.
I don't know if it was, like, a known issue. I didn't look up, like, if it was a known issue. I just looked up, like, what I was supposed to do there. And my whole game was, like, straight broken. Like, it wouldn't let me move on. I tried reloading. I tried all kinds of stuff. It just broke.
That's ass.
Yeah.
and had to play all the way back through.
I had to start a whole brand new game.
Yeah, if that happens, we're quitting.
Yeah. I hope. Yeah, I really hope.
I'll turn on the Xbox and download Dead Space 2.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll play Dead Space 2.
I don't like restarting games. I don't like doing that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's when you get here, and it was like, you go around over here and like have to start the.
For the Horde.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, as long as we've got.
Don't talk to me like that, computer lady.
Yeah, right. So demanding. You're a computer.
I'm delaying the awfulness that's about to go down.
Yeah. I know what happens here, okay?
Nobody has a good time. I think on my last playthrough, this took multiple tries on medium.
Yeah, this took me a couple tries as well. I will say the flesh system, I didn't know about at first.
Yeah, I had no idea. So yeah, maybe the flamethrower will help out. Yeah, 2 taps. Flesh system.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're okay though, cause like. I want to say it was like right here where it like how it's all rumbly.
Yeah.
This I think was the part where it was like it was not rumbling, and I was watching somebody's video. I was like, why is their whole screen's moving and mine's just stale?
Right. That's interesting.
And then
So
like
somewhere in the transition, it just didn't load up the engine sequence.
yeah, like it just didn't load it up properly, and then like. Yeah, I would hit here, and it was like manually ignite engines, and I was like, oh, okay. And I ran all the way up here to this little console that you're supposed to click. And it was, yeah, that prompt was just not coming up on the screen. And I was like, what the heck? Watched a whole YouTube video of somebody doing it, and then I ran around the room, and yeah, it was like their thing was rumbling, mine wasn't. And I was like, what the frick? I played the whole game again.
What the hell? Yeah. That makes sense. You know, I was looking through, I was comparing our achievements on this game while I was downloading it the other day.
Yeah.
And I saw you had like a month gap or something like that in between early achievements.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was from like chapter 3 to chapter 4.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was like it straight up broke right there. Had to go do
that makes
like.
sense. So yeah, you just like, and nope.
Mm-hmm. And I had to put it down and then like pick it back up and redo it. Need creamer. Good to know. We haven't left yet.
We haven't. I'm not sure if we will be.
But the ADS is offline.
We'll see.
I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit.
You need coffee too. There's not much left there.
Give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course.
There's not too much of mine, but you're more than welcome to what is there.
Meet me on the bridge.
Obviously.
I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Come on, let me save. I don't want to do that part again.
That went really smooth though with the flamethrower.
Yeah, that
Freaking hacks, man.
I was gonna say it worked really well on my medium playthrough. Like once I think I watched a YouTube video at some point where somebody was like, "Oh, like there's a new flesh system, so you're supposed to like take their flesh off and then hit the bones." And I was like, "Oh."
Turns out they designed this game with intention, and the weapons around it.
Yeah, like yeah, this one they designed the weapons around it.
back here again, eh?
Nicole? I'm here.
I was gonna say this is
where they're gonna get you. It's gonna happen.
yeah. I was gonna say that's what I was like.
Oh, all right.
I was waiting to see. And it should be down that hallway now, yeah.
Yep, to the tram.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use that to get up to about full health, and then I'm gonna...
And there should be a bench nearby, out the door and down the stairs.
Out this one?
Should be able to get to it from either side. I think it may have been closer to that right side door, but...
Oh, I think you might be right, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, that was the way I thought it was.
Yeah, it's definitely down. Then, and behind you and all the way back.
Yeah. There it is.
Hit the bathroom again.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, there they are.
Oh, there's sound coming out of that.
Oh, shoot. I forget about controller sound.
Probably because it has been programmed off the controller.
Right. Let's see. There we go. Say, so we could grab one more HP, or we could grab damage and special. Duration's not bad. Reload time is pretty good for that one. Pulse rifle, yeah. I'll see. I might wait just to see what Meester thinks, because we got a good amount of upgrades, and there's a couple different routes we could take that are all pretty good. If it were just me on my own, I'd probably snap that up. So I wanted to wait. We could get health, or we could get damage and the special.
I say we damage and special.
That's what I was thinking.
Don't need to be able to take more damage if we're doing more damage.
If everything's just dying.
Yeah.
Best defense is a good offense, right?
Yeah, if they can't even get to us.
Yeah. We don't need the health bar if they're just dead. That's sick.
Nice.
Just the blade stuck in the wall. Okay, we'll do a quick save-a-poo. See, I think we're pretty close to chapter 4 starting. I'm on my way back to the train.
Was really short.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How long was I playing it for?
I guess I don't know, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think 3 starts when you, like, get into that room, and it's just, like, running around that
Here we
little
are at
area.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very small. Why do I remember there being, like, a much bigger overlay of it being like, we're on this chapter now?
Yeah, I thought I remember it being a little bit larger too. I remember it being less intrusive than like the first game, because the first game used to just be like here. Like you would like stop and you would go in between chapters.
Weird.
Yeah. Well, do you want to? I was like chapter 4, I guess. Because I don't think you played that much of chapter 3. I will say, because there's what, 12 chapters? Oh, I turned it off. Yeah.
Okay.
There's
something like that. About 12.
Yeah, and I want to say there's a few of them I remember being really short. I think 3, I want to say 6 is one of the ones that's like really, really short too.
Oh man, the bridge. Yep. Yep. Gonna have to fight some big motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, this is the first big guy, huh?
Isaac.
It's down there.
They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit.
Made my heart jump when it sparked there. I was like, oh no.
Oh god.
Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off the
I have that?
But alien technology, yeah.
Can I have it?
Do I have to like? I have to physically go down there to have that from the other side.
Yeah. That's dumb. Come on. Can I have it?
Right there.
Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
Hang.
Something about Pang. On our way to the future.
Excelsior.
Hey, don't knock the Excelsior thing, kid. I forget what that was. I think it's Mallrats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did just rewatch Mallrats recently, so I think that might be where that's from.
I haven't watched that in years.
Yeah, I love that. There's like,
Hello.
there's like, oh, it's a schooner. You dumb bastard. It's not a scooter. It's a sailboat. I just love him calling that little girl a dumb bastard. It gets me every time. You dumb bastard.
I was never very good at those things either.
Yeah, those like unfocus your eyes to like
Yeah.
see the true picture or whatever. Yeah.
But I don't think I've seen one of those since before I wore glasses, and it's like I already can't see.
Oh yeah, you're like it already looks blurry and crap to me. So like this just
This
is
already
worse.
sucks. We'll keep one oxygen tank.
Yeah, I think there's a few parts coming up we might need it. Yeah, we could definitely sell off a couple stacks of the Ripper blades, because unless we upgrade the Ripper
Which I
after
don't plan to.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is really good if you upgrade it, but you do have to upgrade it. Like, I think that's the one I went with instead of pulse rifle in my.
Oh.
I think I upgraded plasma cutter, line gun, flamethrower, and then Ripper. And I think I used those 4. Now that I'm really thinking about it, yeah, I used Ripper, not pulse rifle. But the pulse rifle's pretty good.
Containment measures activated.
You okay?
No,
At least containment and life support.
I shit my pants,
Yeah.
Daniels.
So far.
There better be some kind of like evacuation control in that suit.
Yeah, I mean he never takes it off.
Yeah, and there's no way you don't
You-
like
you-
just shit your pants constantly.
This thing's got to be full of piss and shit.
They've killed most of the tech staff. Where the hell is Chief Vincent?
All these jump scares.
Bitch is just yelling at me. Goddamn.
Clearance required.
She is upset.
You don't even go here anymore. More Ripper blades. Those are what I need.
Yeah, they really want us to use that Ripper.
Rip it, brah.
Just Ripper, bruh. Ripper, I hardly know her. Funny.
Don't point that thing at me, fool.
No, keep that rifle close. What is that?
The one that attacked me.
And you kept this motherfucker? You need to kill him, fool. That ain't our friend anymore.
His face. I'm not seeing things right. That's Chen.
Yeah, kill him.
We can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Suya.
Escape pod 47 launch.
You know, I'm pretty sure that fool gets back in here. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you just did, Hammond. You released that pod with Chin's necromorph in it, and then that rescue ship's gonna pick it up, and they're fucked.
Yeah.
They think they're doing a good deed, and then that whole ship dies.
Yeah, that
And I have to go climb through that bullshit, too.
yeah. Yeah, you guys just fucking murdered a whole bunch of people.
Yeah, Hammond is an idiot. So Daniels is the nefarious one. Like, she's purposefully sucking.
Yeah, she's trying to sabotage everything.
Yeah, Hammond's just an idiot.
Yeah.
Making poor choices, and he's supposed to be our leader.
Yeah, he's sabotaging everything out of stupidity.
Out of pure dumb.
Yeah, he's just a dumbass. Out of pure dumb.
Well, it's ADS cannon time.
Isaac, about what Daniel said.
Oh, yeah.
Any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
I swear I'm just here for a repair mission, bro.
Daniel's well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
Dude, I'm just trying to do my job.
Shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later.
I'm just a security bro.
You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have
And
full
you're
access.
just an engineer, brah.
CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
He's just an engineer, bro. I'm just a gun bro. All right.
Yeah, give me that clearance, dog.
And Isaac, I heard something.
It is
Something big.
it's so funny though. I never realized it. They definitely, you can tell this is, you know, a fantasy of like nerdy tech guys, because it's like the tech bro engineer guy,
Yeah.
who's the badass who gets who like
Right.
saves everybody, and it's the gun guys, the gun bros who are like, you know, the idiots, and they don't know what they're doing. But you need the smart guy.
Yeah.
It's the brains that win. Yeah, it's
You need the mechanical engineer, mechanic dude.
yeah,
He's good at mass and bullets.
and bullets. Yeah. He's got a steady hand for aiming. Yeah, no,
Here we go.
I mean, it does make sense that like the engineer, like you being the guy to go fix the systems makes sense, but I do think it's funny that you're also just happen to be like a badass.
Right?
Like,
A bit of a crack shot.
yeah, a bit of a badass.
This is all level 2 or level 3.
And they just upgraded you to 2, right?
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Sure did.
Yes. I also loved the flamethrower for this guy.
Run, fool! Really?
Oh, and he's the one, I think you gotta hit him on the bulb that's like on his back.
Right.
Which is why I really liked the flamethrower, because lighting him on fire just kind of does that.
Run!
Oh, God!
Oh, whoa.
Hey! I mean, you blew it up before it got to you. That was sick. That hole in the ground got me killed so many times the first time I did this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Like, are you taking any damage? Are you dying? There we go.
Nice. I had a feeling it was going to be right after you said that, where I was like,
Right.
watch him just die instantly, and sure enough.
You should have a node. Yep.
Yep. Nice.
I hate that that's the only drop, though. Like, I love that. Thank you for the node, but
Like, man.
I just used a lot of ammo on you.
Yeah, something else would have been nice. And I guess level 2, so there should be, I think, one of the lockers in that room you can get.
Yeah, and then there's the lockers way back in the medical bay.
Yeah, there is all kinds of stuff, like, way further back, too.
Atrium elevators are now online.
I don't care.
Ah, shit, I don't care either. That's...
I don't need backstory.
Oh, that's like that's one of my favorite Always Sunny.
Damage?
Ooh, yeah. May as well just snap up that, like, little lone damage while we have the one node. And then, yeah, we're 3 out from an HP. And then who knows how many from another HP once we'll have to buy the next suit, though. And I don't remember when you get all the different unlocks of suits. I feel like usually by the time the new suit was unlocked, I usually had enough money for it.
Yeah.
In my first playthrough.
They generally set you up for it.
Yeah. Or
I
like
think some of the later ones I had to like wait a bit for.
I was just gonna say I think maybe the level 4 one.
Like level 4 or 5.
Yeah, it was one of the ones where it was like unlocked at the beginning of a chapter and I had to like play through that chapter a little bit and then buy it toward the end. Yeah.
But yeah, we probably should start saving up for one.
Yeah, there should be one soon. I want to say 5 or 6. We should get suit level 3. Because, yeah, there's 5 of them, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, when you said 5, I was like, that sounds exactly right to me. This one, I think there's stuff out there. Okay. Maybe it's not this one. There's... Ah!
Nice.
It is that one!
Hell yeah.
Yes! I called it yes, because there's... And you can go in here and reset your, like, air, because this door will close.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought that was... You know, I will say... that I think that's been happening to both of us a lot, though. I thought that was way later in the game.
Yeah, first playthroughs, they take a while, though.
Yeah. There is
They're
that.
just every nook and cranny.
And like multiple times, and probably like, you know, playing for 2-3 hours and then putting it down and
Yeah.
then coming back the next day. I know that kind of stuff will make a game feel a lot longer. And
Yeah.
then
I was definitely going through some shit when I played this last.
yeah, I'm
Doing a move, making one of the biggest mistakes of my life.
yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I'm pretty sure the last time I was playing this, yeah, I think my dad was dying, so this probably took a couple weeks. I didn't have a lot of time to play games last year.
We don't care about the contact beam, right?
I don't
That's
think
just that
so.
laser, that single shot laser thing.
Yeah, or
Yeah, fuck
I was gonna
that
say we
thing.
could play with it. I think it.
Put it in the storage.
I think it's the like you hold it down and it's just like that laser beam.
Yeah, I don't like lasers.
Yeah, I'm more of a kill it with fire kind of guy.
Oh, God. Oh, they're getting darker.
Yeah. Their flesh is getting thicker. And Leia's getting larger.
And I feel the boat is getting faster.
And it's spinning round and round. Will it all end in disaster? I feel like that's one of the lines after he's like, the boat's going faster and faster.
Probably.
Something like
I
that.
actually haven't watched that movie in quite some time.
Me too. That's one I would love to I would enjoy sitting down and actually watching again. That one, I need to watch Wizard of Oz again soon.
Yeah, I haven't watched Wizard in eons.
I haven't watched it in years, but that's one that Jessica and I used to sit down and watch Wizard of Oz like fairly often. That was one that her and I used to love to just sit down and fucking nerd out over.
I think even as a kid, I only watched it a handful of times.
Yeah, Kelly had it on DVD. Or not on DVD, on
DVD.
VHS. She had the VHS for it. So I remember Jessica and I watching it a lot back when we were kids. That one and the Brady Bunch movies from the 90s.
I never got into the Brady Bunch either.
I never got into the show, but there was the Brady Bunch movie and then a Very Brady sequel, and they were like Brady Bunch movies that they made in the 90s that were kind of like...
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. They were like little comedy movies. And I just remember, I think it's the second one is all about like the girl's like real father comes back.
Huh.
And there's all this like, you know, forced drama. Yeah, all this like, there's all this like forced drama between like, you know, he's their new stepdad, and then this is like their real dad trying to come back into their life, but he's like trying to swindle them for money or something, you know?
Of course.
Yeah, like of course.
always
Yeah,
about
one of
money.
those. Yeah, it's always like a swindling for money plot.
Yeah, I don't actually care about you. I just notice your new stepdaddy has a lot of money.
I think that's like literally exactly the plot of the second one. Yeah. Like, he
Where?
comes back and he's just like a
Where?
con man.
Ah,
Hey. Oh, on your right.
there's two of them.
Yeah. Hey, that damage upgrade, though.
Yeah, that's quite nice. Single shot the tentacles.
Yeah. Oh, really?
That was ass.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I feel like there's a big guy you have to fight soon.
More than
Again,
likely.
Yeah. it might be later on in a room similar to this, but I think there's one that you can, because I feel like I remember running one of them into lightning like that, and like killing him
Taste
that
my
way.
lightning, fucker. No, my fucking horn.
No. Oh man.
Here do we go.
To ADS cannons.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining administration network. That's
Huh?
one. Still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Oh, that exploded, Mr. Batman.
Oh no, there he is. He came back.
No, there's multiples.
Well, I know there's multiples, but I was gonna say I thought I saw him crawl away and then come back over.
Nope.
Because there were only 2 of them, right?
There's 3 in total.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was pretty sure that first one didn't die right away. Yeah, fucking flamethrower is like insanely good in this one though.
pretty OP.
Especially on hard. I didn't realize because I didn't start using it till like pretty late in the medium run through when the enemies started to get harder.
Yeah, this is saving our asses right now.
Yeah. And I do remember upgrading the flamethrower as well. I'm sure on hard we're gonna notice like a big difference, but I don't remember. I actually don't even know if I used it until after I started upgrading it. Because I remember hitting a point where I had all of the suit upgrades I needed, and then like the plasma cutter was done. And I was like, I just still had a bunch of nodes, and I was like, cool, I guess I'll just start upgrading like the other weapons because I'm being forced to use them.
Right. Fine.
Yeah.
Got all these nodes.
Yeah, I was like, fine, I got like 6 nodes or something. I'd have to go back and look. I know I started a new game plus with that file and made it like a little bit of the way in.
I think I did the exact same thing.
Yeah. I think I made it to like that first save in chapter 1, and then I was like, cool.
Neat.
Done. Neat. Yeah. It's how New Game Plus always feels for me, where I'm like, huh, neat.
Like, ooh, take out a bunch of early enemies with some badass weapons, and I don't care anymore.
Yep.
I literally just did this.
And then I'm like, yeah, I literally just beat this.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was.
I think the furthest I got was in this newest remaster of the first Last of Us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
Nothing changed.
second remaster. Nothing changed, but yeah, I did get a decent way through the New Game Plus just because they give you the assault rifle.
Oh, I didn't even finish my playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
See,
I don't blame
the
you.
last time I had played was... Because I played my PS4 copy in 22, I think?
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
23? No, it would have been 22. And yeah, I mean, that was not that long ago. And yeah, as I started playing through the remake, I was like, huh, yep, there's literally nothing different here. And like the PS5 upgrade stuff like isn't anything that cool.
Yeah. That's I felt fairly similar. Like, I ended up getting through it because, yeah, I was pretty disappointed there was nothing, like, actually new about it.
What do you mean? I'm gonna have to drop something.
Yeah.
Don't care about that. No.
It's like it's gonna be out of our inventory in 5 seconds anyway when we get to load it into the gun. So
just put it in the gun.
Yeah. Like, I understand why you probably can't, but that would be an interesting system to actually put in. Would be like, oh, your inventory is full, but the gun's empty, so you can just like pick it up into the gun's inventory.
Yeah, just instant load.
Yeah.
I know there's a motherfucker coming around. Yeah. Fast as fuck, too. I hate you.
God, I hate them so much.
Little bastard.
Yeah, that is at least the one nice thing.
Desperate out here, man.
Yeah. It's at least a little nice with that that special upgrade. At least we don't need a lot of inventory space. That plasma cutter has a lot of capacity now.
Oh god, I don't have enough ammo for this or health. I was not expecting this.
Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of earlier.
Medpack, thank you. Yep. This is gonna be nightmare. Gonna be ass.
Yeah, and I might be wrong. I think you can kind of run him back and run him into some of that electricity. I think this is the one I killed that way.
Okay.
Because I feel like I had the same problem where I was like, they throw two of these to you back to back, and I was like, I don't have the ammo for this.
Get wrecked. Ah.
Yeah, definitely the biggest problem with this version of the game. It's like, don't make me use any weapon other than the plasma cutter.
Ay, ay, ay.
Of course, it's the one thing we don't have ammo for.
Yeah, and it didn't even give us any this time. Ready for you, fool.
At least the strat still works really good with the rifle.
Yeah. They're just so low on everything, man. Ridic. Baby. Hello.
Hey, credits.
Here we go. Oh. I was hoping to make it around it.
Yeah, I really thought you were going to as well. It kind of surprised me.
Come on, 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 come on.
Yeah, I'll give him a shot. Yeah.
I was just like, are you gonna go down so that I may use you?
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the one that does that. Because he can, like, smash through the walls, so, like, instead of you having to maze through with all the electricity, he, like, breaks down all these walls. Like, he can smash through all this stuff. I would think.
Smash. It's pee time again. Water.
Oh, right. This one just dies on his own.
His own free will.
Gosh, dang, babies! I'm getting jacked up over here. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't even get that far. Whew. Yeah, here's that difficulty spike I was waiting for.
Yeah, we're kind of boned right here.
Yeah.
No supplies.
Oh, and I just got my ass handed to me, like, on my way over there. I didn't even make it to, like, the big guy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. I ended up backing up by accident while trying to fight somebody into one of...
Into electricity.
Yeah, the electricities.
I like the way you scream.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Get wrecked. Ooh, more flamethrower. That's nice. Game's finally just like, oh, I guess I've seen you using that. Man, don't forget the credits in that little thingy there.
There we go. And then...
2 more baby.
Yeah, I was going to say, did they come down already?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And more flamethrower, too. Hell yeah.
Okay,
That might be enough. Was there a pickup I missed here?
Oh, I missed it.
Oh.
Wow, that was our best run. It's not supposed to be that fast. Yeah, there's 2 boxes over on that other side. I got back there on my first run that ended very poorly, and then the run that was doing really good, now I can't get back there.
Yeah. You weren't quite centered.
Well, I was gonna say there's like a timing to it that I thought, at least that's what I did last time, was like I just that's what I did the first
I
time.
think you may have just been centered a little bit better because there's a little gap in between them.
I was gonna say there's like a timing gap between them too, though. You can do. Fucker.
God damn, fool, die.
Fucking die. God.
And of course, we're just gonna get nothing but bullshit this time. Man, they dropped so many flamethrowers on us on that last one. Nice.
Yeah, that one went really well against that guy, and at least he dropped us a little flamethrower. And then all right, there we go.
Get electrocuted, motherfuckers.
I was gonna say he ran past it. Oh, great.
My God, dude, both y'all?
Wow.
Yeah, sure. Just make us waste our ammo on the
Wow.
worst enemy ever.
Yeah. Like literally.
And our health, god damn.
Yeah, dang.
Yeah, we gotta get that that thing out of our inventory.
Yeah. Where's the other guy's body? I only feel like I found the one.
I think you kicked that one up already.
I must have.
Unfortunate.
I'm not sure where the other one went. I swear there was one of them that I didn't smash yet, but
We can't stasis the big dude, can we?
I'm pretty sure I think you can.
Might be our only hope.
Oh, I forgot the button though.
Triangle.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like you have to aim and do triangle, yeah.
Okay, we can. Okay. Just pummel this motherfucker. Oh, God. Man, that would have been helpful this whole time. That's how they expect you to get back there and blast that. Blast that ass.
Okay, maybe that one doesn't go down. It might be another one
Yeah, I
later
think
that
that's
you
just a
electrocute.
block.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you go past it, it's permanently fucked, because fuck you. That thing does not care about the Ripper.
Oh, beans. That's gonna be a mess up on my part. Yeah, he just wasn't in the right positioning for that stasis. But oh right, he's like a lot slower now because I took his legs off. Hee BB.
There we go.
Got him. Ooh.
Rough.
Yeah, that was at least mostly just plasma ammo. Which also though seems to be like one of our better guns on hard.
The pulse rifle?
Yeah.
It is nice. It has been working quite well for being not upgraded at all. Slow tentacles. I think you gotta go swap the power.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess maybe I just, there we go. I want to hit him. No, oh, no, stay over there. There we go.
The whole last meteorite just blasted in the ship.
Yeah.
From the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets.
But somehow in such a way that you still have oxygen here.
Right.
In this room. It got contained. Oh, that's also probably...
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably
Hey, go
the way
refill.
you're supposed to do that is, yeah, on the way back. And not like an idiot like I did it and get yourself electrocuted a bunch.
It still worked out.
Yeah.
It's all good in the hood, G. Number one in the hood. Oh, that's how you open that. I knew there's a reason that that window had a hole in it. There's always a reason.
Yeah, right? Anytime there's a hole in a window.
Where you can see a whole lot of shit.
Yeah.
3.
Security clearance required.
Yeah, I can read.
I know.
So it's just like, here's this tease of stuff.
I mean, I guess we got the
I'll give you some credits and some stasis.
and like a pulse rifle upgrade if you want it.
If you want that.
If you want to spend the nodes on it. That's the thing that kind of upsets me about those ones you find in the world. It's like not actually an upgrade. It's like
battle pass.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like a meta.
You get to purchase the opportunity
Yeah.
to earn this.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Dead Space has the battle pass of weapon upgrades. You get the opportunity to spend nodes to actually get the upgrade.
They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form.
You're a fucking horror show, Daniels.
Yeah.
Make more corpses.
You weird ass
That
Scientologist.
organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics.
Going to the biology
Spreading.
in whatnot area.
Oh yeah, here we go.
That place is yucked. Why would you close?
Hey, floor 1. Actually, I wonder, I think it might be, because floor 2, I think, is where we started. Where we fought the first big guy. And there's a store nearby there. We can go drop.
Yeah.
We could go drop that off.
There is indeed.
Yeah.
Sell our semiconductors,
Or-
drop off that stupid gun,
Oh, or it's here. Here we go.
deal with this motherfucker. And that motherfucker. All these motherfuckers. That dude was molten on you. Kerplunk. Go sell that shit right quick.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Use a health pack real quick to get that. I swear it happened to me at this one too. Once was like I came over here and I just hopped in, started going to sell, and then
Just
yeah.
yeah, fuck those things. Move that thing to storage.
Oh right, I guess you just it's yeah, there we go.
Sell them bastards too.
At least sell those ones too, yeah. Flamethrower upgrades, nodes. I was gonna say
Damn, we got 40K right now. We should be getting a suit real soon. though.
yeah, I want to say it's like the
It's-
end of this chapter.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna cost like 20.
I think it's 30 or 40.
20 or 30. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. How much was the last one?
Oh, the last one was 10. Yeah, it might be. I think you might be right. They might go up in increments in 10. I know we can get this upgrade thing out of our inventory though if we.
Oh yeah, go to the bench.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh, okay, yeah. So it gives you one node with the upgrade.
Neat.
At least.
We could get one more damage.
Or
more HP.
Yeah, I was
I'll
gonna
take
say
the HP.
you did get that node earlier. I
forgot
remembered.
about that,
Yeah.
I started that path.
Mm-hmm. So that was perfect. Yeah. And I'd rather get the HP when I'm that low on health too, because I forgot about that. If you grab a health upgrade when you're low on health, it refills your health.
Well, ain't that nice?
Forgot about that. We do have a lot of money. Do you want to risk it and buy some plasma cutter?
Yeah, I guess we've been out of plasma cutter for a while, so.
And we have a good amount of health
I
packs.
spent like 10K on that. Yeah. Worst case, we sell something.
Yeah. Worst case, we have to sell a few things, maybe some ammo for like the Ripper or whatever, but.
Yeah, being out of freaking plasma like that sucks.
Yeah. Because that was at least. What, now we got 3 more clips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to go back to the
oh, right.
brig.
Yeah.
Or not the brig.
Yeah, we're going
the
back.
flight deck, I think.
Yeah. This.
Oh yeah, one side goes up, one side goes down. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It just hit me. I was like, oh yeah, this is the one where there's the 2 elevators on either side. I remember getting literally lost here.
Yeah, just angry. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and like I kept hitting the thing.
Hello.
And like,
No. See ya.
I left my girlfriend.
Well,
you?
I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you.
I think there's something on the wall.
Went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors.
To your right.
If you aren't with them,
oh yeah.
I'll find a way to contact you.
Ooh, Ripper blades. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, not extremely useful.
There's another one. Motherfucker. Thing on the wall behind you. To the right.
Oh, nice, yeah. Man, good eye. Yeah, I did not see that one. I will say that can be the kind of tougher part about those ones on the walls. I'll go over those ones sometimes where it's just like
your eye just isn't scanning there.
Yeah, or sometimes it just blends in so perfectly.
It's cannon time. Well, close. Getting real close.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online.
For now.
Wait, auto targeting offline.
Yep.
Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto
For
targeting.
now.
The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and
I
target
like how
ADS
they
cannons
make it
manually?
sound like you're gonna have to do the thing again too.
Calibrate the system. You gotta
Oh yeah.
Like they're
Yeah.
like, oh, you're gonna have to go do the thing and shoot the meteors yourself.
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's that part of the game,
We're gonna have to go do it
guys.
manually. We know you guys loved this bit, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Don't you remember recalibrating them manually, like a turret in a Star Wars game?
What's the plan?
I'll seek a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
And then he says that, and you're like, we're doing what now?
Dude, wait, what? Wait, what?
What? Weak.
Here, Eric, have this cupcake. It's got sprinkles on it. What? Wait, what was that dead part?
Entering zero gravity.
This hole's barely got integrity.
No integrity.
Syncing targeting system.
Oh wait, shoot. What button? What's the? Oh, A, X. There we go. Oh, hit it.
Calibration complete.
Perfect.
Cannon auto-targeting online.
Evacuation.
Evacuation complete. Oh my gosh, it does sound like the same computer
Yeah.
voice. I really didn't notice until now. Oh,
You're running out of integrity.
no, I know. It's because I keep hitting R2 to want to like shoot, and then I'm shooting like the gun instead of like the cannon.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
There should be, yeah, there it is.
Well, you bitch.
Syncing targeting system.
Oh shoot, there's another one. There it is. Come on, hit it. Oh, there's another one. Let's get that one. Come on. There we go.
Migration complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online
Okay.
shipwide. Thank
Let's
God.
go find.
Engine autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I
Should
think
be
I've
some
figured out
stuff
how to-
from this guy here. And some stuff from this guy here. And then I can't remember. Yeah. Turnaround limits, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like there's some other stuff
You would think.
down here, but is there not?
There's a lot of cavities.
It's like I feel like I remember something else being in here. Maybe there was just something. It might have been from one of those two guys on my playthrough. And I just like floated off.
Yeah.
And I was like, ooh, there's something in there. Yeah, I guess not. Sorry, good thing we got plenty of time.
Or just, it's hard, so no extra stuff.
Exiting zero
I could see that too. Yeah, they're like, no, you have enough to deal with. Look at that. That's already over. Instead of it taking like 4 years.
40 goddamn tries.
Yeah.
That to pee again.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted
It never
a transmission
ends.
for medical.
Someone's down there?
It never ends. The never-ending pee.
Medical officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
No, they want you to take the roles.
Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Oh. That might have been how we missed chapter 2 and 3 switching. So, I think I just realized how we missed chapters like 2 into 3. Oh shoot.
Wonder how long it's been like that.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Hey.
Yep, there we are. You know, that's weird. I noticed the other day my camera had an issue where I like popped on stream and I didn't change any of my OBS settings and it just was off. And I had to like go into my like Windows settings and it like showed it as a deactivated camera and then it was like, "Would you like to activate this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then like it turned on and all the settings in OBS were still like the exact way they were. Everything was fine, but like,
who knows?
Random. But so we went from chapter 4 to 5, right?
Yeah.
And I think I realized like where we missed it because I was in the inventory menu and all of a sudden like I kind of heard some noise, so I popped out and it was saying like, "Oh, chapter 4 completed, chapter 5." So if we were in the inventory menu, it scrolled behind the inventory screen like yeah.
Could have just completely missed it.
And we could have just completely missed it, yeah.
Yeah, I would love to upgrade my camera one of these days. I want a proper, like, camera, I think. Either that or, like, a really, really good webcam.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'd like to get, like, an
actual proper camera. Yeah.
Get that crystal clear.
I was going to say, yeah, a proper camera would be really cool.
That way I can, like, zoom in on a scene and have it not be a grainy mess.
Yeah.
And I could like have my base lights, you know, not as bright so I don't have like hot spots on my face.
Right.
And I can pick up the light better because that has a bigger sensor. Because sometimes I have to have these so bright that it's just like,
oh yeah,
like those reflections off my face.
Yeah, that's why I'm honestly glad my office is like upstairs, so I've even started to just kind of forsake like cool lighting for my own eyeballs, and I'll just like open the blinds and let the sunlight in.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it was.
20K. Nice.
Perfect. I knew it was like at this store where it was the first time I had seen it. And so it's when you switch into chapter 5 and move back over. But oh yeah, we did switch chapters though.
We both did half of 4.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. I forgot we switched mid 4 at that fight.
God dang mini boss.
You're
not gonna fill up my health? The hell? Get a new suit? Not
That's
more
lame.
health?
Nice. And at least we have quite a lot of money left over still.
Yeah. What do we got?
15 almost.
14.9.
I think it's worth it. Oh, thinking about one of those.
Pulse rifle might be worth grabbing.
I was gonna say the pulse rifle and the flamethrower might actually be worth upgrading. We have been using those a lot.
Yeah.
And I feel like we're coming up on the middle of the game where I remember I finished the plasma cutter entirely, and then until you get new suit upgrades, I was like, I guess I'll just spend these on other weapons.
I think flamethrower first, since that's been getting used quite a bit.
Right. Yeah, that seems to be right now the kind of bread and butter is like flamethrower switch. Like, light them on fire and then switch to something else and just start blasting. Yeah.
Might as well just spend it all.
I like that, yeah. That last like 1,200, like, I'll take an extra 6 bullets.
Right. Drop this off out of my inventory.
Yeah. Get that out of the inventory. And we can look and see what we look like for... Oh, we're only 2 away from another HP. That's really nice.
Nice.
Kinesis grab range. Oh, yeah.
And then I think next move should be to go from here to here, and then we can go here and here.
Yeah.
Reloads aren't super important.
For the plasma cutter?
Last, but it reloads fairly quickly.
I was going to say, yeah, the plasma cutter reloads pretty fast. I think we don't need it. I try to avoid reload, I think, for most all of them. Like,
should we throw this one into the flamethrower damage?
Yeah, let's do it. May as well. Extra 5 points of damage. I wonder what the enemy health system looks like. That is one thing I would love if they had like little health bars. Yeah.
Yeah, we get 0 indication of health from the enemies.
Yeah. But you do get an indication of like roughly how much damage you do. So you could do like a fairly inaccurate guesstimation. But yeah. I do wonder what that would be like just normally. Oh yeah, we did never come back into here. Well, that's good. Refill the monies. Like a lot of monies. Sick.
Sell that semiconductor real quick.
Nice. I think I might go make myself a quick sandwich.
Sammy.
Slap the peanut butter together. Yeah.
Sammy Samuel.
Refill water.
Right. Hi. Bye. Ooh. I'll save. Lethal devotion. All right, back to the tram. I don't want to go back to medical. I really don't. It's not where I want to be. I know it's going to be a bad time. I know it will be.
Now arriving at medical.
To the chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
La, 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 la. Oh, it's not looking good in here. Oh, Lord. Oh boy. Yep, this fool. He's setting up crazy cult stuff. Yeah, that wasn't there before. That wasn't there either. Hello?
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me.
Hello?
Hello?
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here.
No.
I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then.
Hell no.
Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
I've been in and out of here killing all kinds of fools.
You've decided to
Nothing gets past me.
take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
You don't know who I am, fool. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I don't wanna. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I know it is. I don't want it. It's big bastard time.
It's so funny. I'm like walking down the stairs and I just hear you. I know it's coming.
I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Let me end you. Yeah, I know you guys are having a bad time. I'm having a bad time too. We're all having a bad time. Yep, let's see. See?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There they are.
Huh?
It is fun though, like I remember the first time playing these games and like it being actually scary.
Frightening.
And then you get to a point when you play games like this where you're like you're just kind of ready for it. You're like, all right. Like here we go.
Yeah, someone's about to try and fuck me right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate these.
Oh, I forgot about those guys.
Are you for real? Get out of the way, ladder.
Wow. Really?
Are you for real with this nonsense? Okay. Flamethrower it is every time. Flamethrower's the answer.
Mm-hmm.
That was ass. Ah, yes, flamethrower, of course.
Right. I was laughing in my head about that. Just was like, it's like real life, I guess. Is turns out flamethrower is the answer every time.
Just kill it with fire.
Yep. Just burn it all.
Really? Bro? Bro?
For real.
You are extra crispy right now.
I was gonna.
Like, goddamn.
I was just about to say, look, he's like charred black. Looks like a little piece of charcoal running around.
A little briquette, if you will.
Yeah. A little briquette.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that. A unitologist will understand.
Meh.
Just waits that extra second.
Yeah, they got good about doing that. Like, I know you know that this thing is coming, so
We're gonna
different timing. Haha.
Or like, I almost wonder if it has a trigger where like, cause you were looking at it.
Oh, yeah. Instant. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No fuss, no muss.
Yeah, dude. For real.
Flamethrow the wall spider. Oh yeah, we're here. This is where we are. Okay, now my brain is reconfigured.
Mm-hmm. I know where we are now too, yeah.
They've gone and changed things up on us. I don't think we have any right now. Oh. Hey, it's okay to be fucked up. Fair.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Nacho. I'm surprised. I don't expect you to be here. This is not your thing.
I didn't even realize she was here the whole time.
Yeah. This is not. This is not my bag, baby.
Not my bag, baby.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I do that same thing. Sometimes it glows in the wrong spots, and you're like, here? No.
Hello?
I swear this sort of thing isn't my bag. What? What?
Really now?
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to not do that.
Yeah. I don't think teleporting enemies was a part of the hard difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't
setting.
sign up for this.
Yeah. I didn't sign up for this.
This is not in the contract that I agreed to.
Oh, yeah. And now I'm like actually remembering this part where you're coming back through like the medical area, and it's all covered over, yeah.
Gooey, and it slows you down. And hello?
Oh. What's up, La? Yeah, I totally thought it was low enough. I thought that was in the game at first for a second. It's like, and I was like, what?
Who died?
Yeah, like, what's going on? Again?
Again? This just happened.
Yeah, it is frozen again.
So I got too much stuff going on? Is this camera dying? Does it need an unplug and a replug? I think I need a new USB hub is what I need.
Oh.
Proper. I need more USB ports, you know? More USB 3.0 ports.
Right.
They never give you enough.
Hi, puppy.
All right, let's see if that keeps it working again for a while.
Oh, were you? You're
Yeah.
like, she's like, I was laying outside, and then I smelled all this peanut butter.
You're a warm
It
dog.
came down, and it's already gone.
You're a warm peanut butter bacon dog.
Yeah, it's already gone, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you missed out. Not that
Yeah.
you would have
Really gotten any
involved anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, not that you would have gotten involved. I like thinking of her as being involved in my sandwich time.
Oh,
yeah.
She loves to be involved.
Well, I'm here.
I could get down on that. Hang. This is a nice trade-off. If I don't get peanut butter, I do like this.
Yeah,
This is nice.
this is nice.
You can keep giving me them full body pets.
Yeah.
Zero G therapy. Is it ball time? Hello?
Oh, yeah, I think so. Zero G therapy. I think it is zero G ball time. Oh my gosh, I know I love you too. I know I love you too.
Schematics for the line rack. Hell yeah. Should be getting a line gun soon.
Oh, I thought maybe you just thought that was enough, but no, I should probably just smell some crumbs or something.
Like, oh yeah, that was nice, but I did come down here on a mission, so I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah, she's like, that was nice, but let me find out.
Need to use my own sniffer.
She's like, you said there was nothing, but I disagree.
My sniffer knows. Locked? I think that is it, though.
I think you're right. Maybe it's after we find
Do a
Nicole or
thing.
something. Yeah. On our way back out of here. Chemical Research Lab. Danger. I will say the wall art in this game is also really, really good.
Yeah, they put some thought into it.
Yeah. And like just the pictures themselves, I think are really well done, and I like the art for them. I don't like that. Why is it so easy to get inside this room? Oh, because it's the other side. I see.
Huh. Uh-huh, yeah. The door's
shortcut.
finally open. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I always hate rooms that are easy to get into in horror games, because then I'm
Right.
like, what did you put in here for me?
How stretched is my butthole?
Yeah.
about to be?
What are you about to do to me in here?
There it is. I'm not happy about it, but there it is.
Shipwise transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
Just a trick. Lovely.
Oh yeah.
Isaac Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest.
Indeed.
We were colleagues, you know.
Yes.
Dr.
Did you try to fuck her?
Mercy.
Why you're so upset?
It's gotta be.
Are you the reason
Space gets lonely, I bet.
the marker won't begin?
This gets real lonely.
That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type.
Well, you've kind of got me frozen.
And I haven't fully
Right?
explored
I'm a
the
little
causes
bit
of
stunned at the
missile
moment.
factor.
Yeah.
Don't know if you know this.
Dismemberment.
I will say that's the one thing.
Now I think
Since it's supposed to be stasis, it would be kind of cool if in this cutscene you were like still turning around to try to like chase him there, where he's like walking away and you're like reaching slowly for him and he just keeps like backing away or whatever, you know?
your death.
Similar to like you with the necromorphs, like when you're playing the game. But he's got like ultra stasis.
Right? Yeah, this is a crazy ass stasis.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Good thing it ends right then.
Where am I going?
I think the first time you do have to like try to kill it, right? And then when it'll like regen the first time. Yeah.
Daniels, open the chemical lab.
What?
Just do it.
On it. It's open. Go.
Yeah.
I'm running. I'm running. Let me out. Let me out. I ain't got no ammos. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Love that for me. Loving it.
Yeah, ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it like that. I bet McDonald's would be the kind of company.
Hey,
Hey, that's ours.
He's locked down medical to experiment on
you ever heard of copyright, motherfucker?
You can say I'm loving it, but if you put that ba da ba 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 in front of it,
Gonna have a problem.
yeah, we got some words.
Lockdown manually.
Escape the creature.
I shot. I shot myself a 20-foot tall creature. It's a neck of 9 feet long. So we got line gun ammo, but no line gun yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's coming. Oh lord.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Unwise, Mr. Clark. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
Does he now?
And how do you know?
Ah.
Oh no, we're out of butter. I mean, we've still got bread, but we're out of butter.
Ah. Oh my god, we're just out of everything.
Oh no, we're out of bread and butter. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's the bread and butter combo is the...
Are you shooting past his leg? Really? Ripper blades? Can you get the funk out of my way?
I mean...
And I'm trapped in the closet.
Yeah.
Don't want to be trapped in no closet.
So I pull out my gun. Tom Cruise better get out here before I shoot someone.
Okay.
One, I'm gonna catch somebody. Two, I'm gonna kill this bitch. So our old roommate Carrie had the Trapped in the Closet DVD,
Jesus.
like set. So it's like a box set that came out. Because it turns out the Trapped in the Closet is like 28 chapters.
Is it that long?
He did like
I knew it was
28
like
songs.
multiple, but yeah, I didn't know it was that long.
Yeah, me either. Turns out the ones that like you and I know, probably the original ones where he's like actually in the closet and the lady's husband comes home and he's like waiting in the closet and they get in an argument or whatever. That's like parts 1 through 7 or something like that. And then there's like, he does like multiple different stories. There is one, and I'm not even kidding you, where it's like this lady who's cheating on her like husband who's a mailman with another mailman who just happens to be like a dwarf. And and then it goes into this whole...
What is R. Kelly on?
Dude, it goes into this whole thing that's like I don't know what you would call that, like anti-dwarfism, I guess?
Nice.
Or like he goes into this whole thing where it's like the guy being like, why would you cheat on me with somebody who's so short? And then it's like the other guy being like, what the hell? Why are you calling me short? Then they both pull out guns like out of nowhere. It's like all happening in the kitchen of this house. It's genuinely one of the funniest things I have ever seen in my life. I'm not saying I support it. It's just like very
that shit insane.
Yeah, it's like completely insane. Just like you can tell a lot about a person's character when they write like a 30-part song.
Who else but R. Kelly?
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Morrison. It's a shame. When I began my research,
Yeah, I want to say 28 or it might even be 32. I want to say it's like...
And now we gotta know.
It is classified as a film series. That's how many parts there are. 33.
Wow.
There are 33 chapters. Released from 2005 to 2012.
That's...
He did that for 7 years.
Wow. 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 All right, I have to pee again.
God, that's so funny. Yeah, 33 chapters. Is it 23 to 33? Is this the one where like... Yeah, there's all these different characters like Sylvester and Gwendolyn and Kathy and Rufus and Bridget and Twan and like...
Wow.
Yeah, and right, Pimp Lucius. I believe he plays Pimp Lucius at some point.
How did the doctor get got immediately? That is that guy, right? That I just spoke to?
No, that's a different guy. That's an older guy. The other guy had a beard. Yeah, the trapped in the closet is like one of the... I can't believe like it went on as long as it did, but yeah, like once you get into the later ones, it just gets so ridiculous.
And why did Carrie have that?
I'm really not sure. I just remember coming home, either home from work one day, or maybe I just like came upstairs, because I know that was when I lived in the basement, and I think I just came upstairs from when I woke up one day, and her and Jessica were just like watching it, and I was like, "What is this?" And Carrie was like, "It's trapped in the closet," and I mean, I can't blame her for owning it, because it's like it is a really good laugh once you get past like chapter 10. It's really funny. It also seems like one of those things that I could see her having bought back in the, like, you know, 2013, 2014 era, like right after it all came out. Still would have been after we knew R. Kelly was a creep, though. My whole life we've known R. Kelly was a creep.
R. Kelly's always been a dirtbag.
Yeah.
And people are still fans. Same with Chris Brown. Chris Brown is touring to this day.
Yeah.
Just sold out venues.
That's still shock. I can't believe that.
There are actual women just going like, yeah, I want to get hit by Chris Brown. I was like, what?
What? Yeah.
What?
I don't think you actually want that.
Give me a black eye Chris Brown. Insanity. I don't know what's that way.
I was gonna say, yeah, but this seems like a immediate problem.
You're off.
God, I love that flamethrower so much. Yeah, the Chris Brown thing shocks me. The Chris Brown and the R. Kelly things, like, it always jars me more when it's like a proven thing, you know? When it's like somebody got convicted of doing something bad.
Right? Oh my god, oh my god.
When it's like, yeah, we know Chris Brown hit Rihanna, or like, you know, all of R. Kelly's stuff.
Where am I going? Where am I actually going? Here?
I think so. Do we have any oxygen?
Yes, the one.
The one that we keep, the one we kept.
What?
What?
Where am I going?
Well, yeah, where are you supposed to be going?
Get off. I hate this section.
It was freaking. Oh.
Get. Let me open the door.
There we go.
Okay.
Oxygen tank.
Mercer, pump that gas in from hydroponics. The air's already there.
Is it? I thought that was a med pack.
Is it?
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab.
Little single-use med pack.
Take you straight there.
Yeah, let me pick that up. Thank you. Was indeed. I hate hydroponics.
I hate hydroponics.
It's a bad time. The plant necromorphs. No
yeah.
thanks. Yeah, I had to check the camera real quick.
Oh yeah. Do a little like bob and weave. Because there is that. Yeah, I guess we don't move around too much.
No.
I'll have to make sure I just do a couple like stretches from time to time. That way we know the camera's still working. All right.
God.
Oh no! I like you can hear him. He's coming for you.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh.
Can you get the frick out of my way, bench? Oh yeah. Yep.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Oh, okay.
Have this level 3 security dick.
Oh.
Know what I'm saying? Oh, I hate it here.
Got the master over dick.
I can't remember what's supposed to happen. I know I want to trap it in there and then hit some buttons.
Yes. I was like, you want to run it in there and like stasis it, and then you have to go, yeah, to like your left right now, like up the ramps.
Yeah.
And you gotta like trap it in there. Like you gotta go in and hit the button, I think, to like close the doors and freeze it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't.
Fixing the Ishimura's engines.
All right, let's get it done with, homie. I know you're a bitch.
Yeah.
And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
I can do whatever I want.
Thanks to Earth. It's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be
Only if you don't believe.
with or without you. I'd say
I mean,
you've chosen yourself.
you know, these Earthlings have figured out like crazy intergalactic space travel.
Right?
They've probably got like super nukes at this point. I don't know if the necromorphs could survive that. I feel like if you took it to Earth, you know.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. Yeah, I think you were spot on.
Initiating cryogenic freeze.
Got him.
Immediately.
First try.
Transferring
See ya.
Bastard let me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Yeah, just need the specimen.
Mercer's gone.
You okay? Yeah, we made quick work of that.
Very immediate trap.
That was
Finesse, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to
if nothing else, I guess I'm glad they give you enough time leading up to it that we were able to talk out like, here is the exact strategy to
Yeah.
He's done yet.
Here's what
I'd
to
like
do.
to have that, please. Tissue sample. Yeah, that's the tissue sample that we want to bring to that medical situation.
Yes.
Mercer's pet hunter.
I gotta tinkle real quick
Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
before.
Find out. Figure
I
out
think
what
it's,
Mercer's up to. If I'm fast,
think we're coming up on
there has to be a
chapter.
DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
I'm gonna go test this tissue sample. We all love a little Mr. O. looking for the place to test this tissue sample.
I'm looking for a place to give her my O face. Oh.
It did not. A bench.
That would be funny if that's what did it, though. It's like Zoth froze our camera.
Boiling outside.
Is it? I wonder how hot it is here.
Yeah, we haven't been outside. We've been basement trolls all day.
Oh, jeez, we've been basement trolling enough. My phone's dead. It's fine. I don't really care.
Okay, let's crack that. Okay, I was sort of on the right track. Hello? You little dick. Hey! Hey, everybody!
Hey.
I'm so glad you could corner me here. This is nice. Yeah, I love that. I loved that. On fire. What did you type?
Yeah.
Oh, all the way back? Really? You gonna do me like that?
Party?
Huh.
It's a fire party?
Fire party. Interesting.
And who is that it...
Look, almost looks like the Mad TV character, but it also sort of looks like Junie.
Max Headroom? Party time. Okay.
It almost looks like Junie from Spy Kids.
Oh, yeah?
Spy Kids
Okay.
3D, but it's definitely not. Okay, let's try this again.
Is Junie the boy?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the girl's name? In Spy Kids?
Can't remember.
God. Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered either of their names.
I feel like I watched a whole YouTube video on Spy Kids recently.
That's one I should do something like that. That's a series I wouldn't mind knowing more about.
Yeah, it was like a whole deep dive.
Because we didn't watch any of the other ones, but
I watched them all. Well, I watched 1 through 3, not any of the
like the other ones.
Yeah, the ones that weren't involved with the OGs.
I don't even think we watched 2, but I remember having 1 on VHS, and we watched 1 like a lot.
1 was really cool. 2 was really dope, in my opinion.
Yeah, I only remember the plot of 1. I may have seen 2 like once or twice, but we owned 1 and we watched that all the time. But I mean, it's with my sister being only a few years older than me, like that was right up our alley because it was like an older sister and little brother who become like spy superheroes.
Yeah.
That was like, I was super into James Bond, like all the James Bond movies since I was a little kid. So that was like, yeah, Spy Kids was like right up our alley. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Match found for Brand Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7, registered physician, Dr. Charles Mercer.
You don't say.
Man, that's a shame.
Severe DNA abnormalities found.
Yeah?
Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion.
Do it.
Authorize.
Yeah.
What did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Some fucked up shit.
Some shit. What do you mean?
Thank you for your
What kind of question are you asking now? What did he do to you?
Well, all right. I don't know what that did for me. Find Harris's
ICU bed. Okay.
Oh, are we? So is this just full on side missioning?
I think this is side
taking
missioning.
us way
Yeah.
out of the normal situation.
Yeah, and I think I did all these on my first
I
playthrough.
don't think I care that much.
I don't really either.
I do have to pee really bad though.
Oh yeah, no worries. So yeah, tram maintenance. Here I come. You know, I guess we definitely couldn't have made it through impossible. So we've died a couple times. But I'm surprised at how we haven't really gotten stuck yet. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I accidentally just used a stasis pack. That's not bad. That is okay. Okay. We have a ruby conductor we can sell. Dude, I know, right? It's all right. I get it. I like to say stuff like that all the time too, where you're just like, man, I had a nickel for every time I used a stasis pack. And you're like, I've never played this game before. I've never used a stasis pack in my life.
I'll pack your stasis.
Ooh. Pack you full of stasis.
I need to make a mount for these two lights so I can have them back behind us. They don't do any good up here anymore.
Right.
Since I have these. Like I used to use them to blast light off the walls, but now I got all the
stuff
the
up.
foam and blankets everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to mount those behind us.
Apparently, all you got to do is buy him a drink.
Buy you a drink.
Ooh, you. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. Shawty, what you think about that? Find me in a gray Cadillac, she in the midlight. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh, ooh, whoa, oh. God, that good old recession rap. I loved that stuff, man. Or recession pop, I think was technically the term for all of that kind of music.
Beat the devil out of it.
I'm trying. Yeah, I'd never heard that term before.
Yeah, recession pop.
2007 to 2010 era.
All that Justin Timberlake and everything that was on in high school. That was all about party time.
Partying and banging.
Yeah, let's have fun and party. The country's not in shambles right now. I'm gonna buy just a couple of these. All right. So yeah, tram maintenance, that's where we're heading. And I guess it switched over to chapter 6 at some point too. I was gonna say, I seriously think it's like happening behind our menus a bunch.
What are the chances of that happening consistently through this playthrough?
Because yeah, see, we're in chapter 6 now.
Do it, bruv. Just do it. Is that one of the countries where you need to get sponsored for a job first, or just have a lot of money?
Or like, yeah, have to have like a career where you can.
Yeah. Maybe Waffle can put you up for a moment.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
No, he's about to have a baby. That would never happen.
He'll have a baby and a ski.
Baby ski.
A baby ski. So, oops, I keep hitting the wrong one. Yeah, okay.
Want to chat baby too? But, you know, at least you're capable of work. You know, you're a full-grown adult. You know, you can help around the house, pay bills.
Yeah. You can help go to hydroponics.
Hydroponics.
Hydrochronic.
Hey.
Hey.
I seriously think hydroponics is like my least favorite chapter.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. It's not safe to breathe.
And you're just there.
Oh yeah, no, that's where I'm heading.
See, you could have a job on Waffle Stream. Anytime someone redeems a waffle smack, you're there with the whole ass real plate of
Actual
waffles,
waffle, yeah.
smacking him with a real life waffle. It'd be amazing. And you just had to deadpan it too. Like zero emotion, just like walk up on screen and just then go back out of screen.
I was gonna say either that, or I almost thought it'd be better if you're just not even ever on screen at all. It's just the hand that comes in and like smacks it
Just from
like
off screen, just a waffle in a hand.
yeah, like, or I guess I was thinking like he's still holding it, and so it'd just be like the hand comes on screen and like smacks across the face like with a waffle. So you just get like a waffle like destroyed onto your face, and then it's just yeah, like,
Be amazing.
that actually would be really funny. God, if it wouldn't actually hurt really bad, I would do like a pork slap one, and have Nacho come in and slap me with a pork chop. But Nacho doesn't hit very hard actually. Yeah,
slices.
Oh yeah, little small slices of ham. That would actually be reasonable.
You'd be sticky and smell of ham
All the time. Yeah. Oh, I would.
A nice bone-in pork chop.
A nice bone-in pork chop. Yeah. Yep, we're on our way.
Your mother was a whore, and your father smelled of sliced ham.
Oh my God! I was gonna say, people, if I ever had a kid, people would be able to say that to my kid. Your father smelled of sliced ham.
And right after hydroponics is the big boss.
Oh yeah. We are coming up on like the run-ending boss.
And we haven't been doing so hot with our supplies.
I mean,
we're okay now, but
I bought us some supplies, so.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
yeah, I guess you would have to make yourself like really valuable in that 3 to 4 month time span to lock down something more permanent, or be in a position where you could like do that a couple of times. Go there for 3 to 4 months, come back, go back again for 3 to 4 months.
Right. Or yeah, I guess.
Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Caution, do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified
Okay. But
Trying to kill whatever's in food
yeah, I think that, like you said on that first option, would probably be your best bet is if you could get a remote work thing for like 3 to 4 months, and if you could find a job with like a large company maybe and get like
Become a salary man.
yeah, become like valuable enough to them to be able to like keep going.
You know, bring no snakes.
Close.
It depends on the amount of salary.
Oh, that was Japanese for salary man.
Yeah, the Japanese take care of their salary men.
I mean, yeah, I was
Generally.
gonna say it might not be as bad over there. Yeah.
That is a horrid stank. I apologize. That just came out of me.
Oh, I don't smell anything yet, so.
Tama is Japanese for ball. Nice. Ballosaurus Rex. Sarari Man. Yeah, I think I saw a video or read something recently, and people were saying that when they were taking Japanese, their Japanese teacher essentially said, like, anytime you're like struggling or you forget the Japanese word for something, just say it in kind of like the most racist way possible, and it's probably close enough and people will understand.
Oh man.
Like in a mocking Japanese accent, and it's probably right.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh man, I don't know if that'd be for me though. It's true. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say the way you spelt it, I was like, I didn't want to say anything. I was like, I just thought that was a joke. But that's how you actually spell it, is like Sarari.
That would be the English spelling
That would be like
of the
of the
Japanese
kanji,
pronunciation.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's crazy.
Isn't there a word for that? When you do the English spelling of Japanese pronunciation?
Okay, so if I get to your team and inject them,
Romaji, yeah.
Ah, Ramanji.
Roman kanji.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Roman alphabet, yep. There you go. Learn something new every day.
Which they probably didn't have to deal with or come up with until like, what, like less than 100 years ago, maybe?
Right.
Last year? Oh.
Yes.
What?
Last year? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I think that's a node door up there. Is that our first node door? I think that's our first node door.
I think so.
And a rule of thumb for me is always open the node doors.
Yeah, because sometimes there's another node behind them. Yeah.
It's almost always worth it.
Yeah. And a lot of the times they're free
Was there
as long as you
something
have
on
the node.
ground there?
Oh, there was something down. Yeah,
Couple
I
of
thought
somethings.
I thought I picked that up. I'm gonna say I think I got the other thing, but yeah. Ah.
So spicy.
Ooh, it burns. It burns us.
Save a node. Or maybe go check that door first.
I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I was dropping off that because we grabbed that Ripper upgrade thing in that last room.
Right.
Yeah. So we've got an extra node from that now. No, no, that's just a level
just
3
a
door.
Security 3. Did they get so did they get rid of no doors for the remake?
And like in vain of having more
Like higher clearance doors?
higher clearance doors, I wonder.
Because that was a thing in the original, right?
Yeah, I honestly hadn't thought of like them being a thing until you mentioned it just now, and I was
totally
like,
forgot about it.
yeah.
But I swear that was a thing, or maybe was it a 2 thing?
I think it was in 2. I think it was in the original first one though.
Because yeah, I know that's like a thought process I've had is like you always do the node doors.
Yeah.
Like I only ever avoided them in like my first playthrough, and then realized that like they put them there for a reason.
Yeah, that and like yeah, there's almost always a node behind them.
Am I perhaps
Is it 2?
confusing? No, there was definitely node doors, but then I also had the thought there's the Last of Us Shiv doors as well. And you always open the Shiv doors.
Yeah, you always open shiv doors for sure. I'm gonna do that one and get us started toward this damage. And I grabbed the last HP that we could get for now.
Huh, I've seen those. I've always wanted to try one of those. I don't want to buy one though.
Literally means sword ball.
Sword ball.
That's funny. Yeah, sword ball. That would be a very interesting sport to watch. Instead of like football or basketball, but sword ball.
Just a guy.
Just people stabbing ball. Yeah, or like trying to slice them. I guess Fruit Ninja.
But it's just like a...
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen one of those.
Let's see.
Maybe once I see an image of it, I might be like, oh, that thing, but off the top of my head.
Yeah, one of these guys.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
I have seen those
They
before.
got
yeah.
really popular with the flow community a
Yeah,
handful of years ago.
that makes sense, because that was like a... Yeah, that was around when like contact juggling and stuff started. I remember seeing
Yeah.
contact juggling a lot back a few years ago. I mean, I remember Matt Jeffries doing it in high school, but yeah. I was gonna say, I remember seeing it on the internet like a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, people are actually like doing that these days. Contact
David
juggling.
Bowie was into it in the Labyrinth.
So, oh yeah.
Well, actually, his character did it, but it was someone else reaching their arms underneath his arms to do it.
To do it, like the classic, like whose line is it anyway thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so funny. Ah!
But yeah, and then it got big again. Yeah, when we were in high school, when the rave scene was growing, especially after the Fushigi commercials that commercialized it.
Oh,
I don't know if you remember those, the infomercials trying to sell you the Fushigi, the magic juggling ball, whatever.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up. The magic juggling ball. Holy crap! How many dudes are in here?
Oh. There's a P. Diddy verdict. We'll have to check that out later.
On all counts, huh?
That was a quick trial. Yeah. Magic gravity ball.
Oh, yes!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I do remember. I remember the kid in the shirts.
Pretending to make a phone call.
The magic gravity ball.
This guy's so good. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. What a time. What a time. 15 years ago this was uploaded. And that commercial's even older than that, too.
Yeah, because I was going to say.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid.
Did it get let off?
Oh.
No way. Of course. But to be fair, like, they didn't really have any solid evidence on him. They just had a lot of he said, she said.
Yeah.
He threw crazy orgy parties. So, like, it sucks, but, like, nobody had any solid evidence on him. And anyone that did is probably dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, 20 years is 20 years. He's already old. What is he, like 50, 60?
Yeah, he's already like in his 60s.
Yeah. Cam froze again? What's going on here? My camera dying on me? It was only a $30 camera.
Yeah, it is.
I'll buy another one if I have to.
It is
They're
like
cheap enough.
fairly old too. I mean, or like a couple of years,
mine is
right?
only a little over a year old.
A little
so
over a year?
like
Oh.
a year and a half maybe now.
I was gonna say, I guess I wasn't sure when you got it. I know you've had it since we started streaming together, right?
Yeah. Not like maxing out any of my processes.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that would have only been about a year and a half.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows why? Maybe this game is overloading with all the stuff that I have going on. But whatever, it's cheap enough and they go on sale regularly enough that
Right.
if it becomes a regular problem, I'll just buy a new one.
I was gonna say, I think I got mine for like 24. I think mine was on sale for a little bit, like a 15% off or something like that.
I think Tamaray got hers for like $20.
I want to say, I feel like mine was sub 30. Not by like a whole lot.
The webcam. Mine is frozen like 3 times this stream, so don't know what's going on. This is the first time I've streamed like using a capture card and a console
In a
with
while.
like all of this like new stream stuff in like 6 months. Of course he did. He would. Little baseball boy.
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Isaac Clarke, systems engineer.
Engineer. Have you seen
Oh,
Jacob
going
Temple?
up now? Okay.
But I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan.
I think I remember
Unitology?
Ayla being really into the kendama.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
Yeah, that's one that I know I've seen them before. I remember seeing kids in high school that had them and like brought them to school, but I never
heard about him until like 8 years ago.
There was
when working at locals, and this one of the front desk girls was into it.
I remember one of the kids in cooking class that I had cooking class with in Mr. Brown's class. Senior year of high school, had one of those things. Brought it in. Played with it.
Mr. Brown.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because I remember it being in that, because it was the same kid. What was that kid's name? I think he was our grade or maybe a grade below us. But I just remember he only talked to me because he found out I played World of Warcraft. And he like kept trying to get me to like go and play on his server or whatever. And I was like, oh man.
I don't even have a computer that can play that.
Yeah, like it was, I was gonna say that was back, I think, when I was still sharing like Shelby's account before I even had my own.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I used to play on her account before I had gotten my own.
That's funny.
We can move that to storage.
Yeah, I'd buy a node.
Sell those. And then, yeah, probably buy a node. We have a lot of pulse rifle ammo. I'll probably use that to get rid of. Just one? I would think just one.
Yeah. Hang on to the rest.
Just in case. I'm not sure when.
We may need to load up on ammos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, now we're here.
There they are. Yeah, these guys.
Man, they're taking some hits on their splody bits.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I really thought one like popped up behind you.
I swear they do.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, perfect. Got a little save station.
Save station.
Oh, perfect. Another node. What did you win? Another beer.
Entering zero gravity.
There we go. Open that door there. Hey. Oh, where'd you go?
Ooh, laundromat. Yeah, don't miss those days.
Yeah.
No siree, Bob.
Haha, there it is.
I think you got to go at it a little more with him. I hate everything to do with those spider human wall things.
Yeah, same.
Wall mounted spider humans.
Oh my gosh.
Good God.
Good. Seriously. Holy moly! How many of them are
We
there?
still haven't gotten a line gun. We must have missed the line gun somewhere. 'Cause I picked up some line racks a long time ago.
Yeah.
I wonder where it is. It must be part of one of the side missions.
Either that or yeah, we must have just like run past it somewhere.
I don't know how, like we haven't been like super detailed, but we've hit like every room that we can.
Right.
Tried to check all the corners. Oh yeah, I hated that about on-site laundry.
Oh yeah.
Like the amount of times I would go in and be like, oh, yep, my stuff's just been taken out. There's a box behind you. Ouchie.
Fucker. God, I'm about to get us freaking killed out here.
Yeah, shared laundry facilities are just not it, fam. Have you looked into maybe picking up like one of those like really small, like apartment sized, like foot powered washer dryer situations? Like I know I've seen like the foot powered like washer or whatever, or like countertop thingamajigs.
That sounds so crazy. What?
Oh, it sucks. That's too bad. Yeah. Tiny apartment washer and dryer. Yeah, like this little son of a gun.
Oh.
Can't do a lot of clothes in it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you would just have to be a little bit more like tactful of when you do laundry, like do it every couple of days or whatever, or like
Right.
yeah, dude, I think you can just hook it up to like a simple, yeah, like one of your sinks,
One of your faucets or
and
like in
then,
the
yeah, you just
bathtub?
dump
Huh.
the water, yeah, in the bathtub or whatever. Yeah, $300 is not bad. But yeah,
Right.
definitely not a lot of capacity. Yours hooks up to the shower head? Yeah. Yeah, on less than a cubic foot of space.
Holy crap a moly, dude. I don't even know I can't even fight this many guys at once. There's like 1,000 little itty bitty dudes and all this crap, dude. Well, these things just don't want to die.
Oh yeah,
My
that makes sense.
freaking god.
Good for underwear and socks, but not for actual clothing.
Like jeans and stuff, yeah.
And then yeah, you would just have to like air dry and like hang up your stuff. I hate air drying clothes. Stinky.
Oh yeah.
Though our washer has been like making our clothes kind of stinky lately. It's been really annoying. And I run it on a self-clean cycle at least once a month. So I don't know what's going on with that thing. I think I need to get some bleach to run through there. Can you get out of my face, bitch? We're trying to kill things.
Yeah, for real.
We're in an inappropriate place. Vinegar, yeah, that makes sense. The cleaner of all.
Right, yeah.
Sometimes I forget what vinegar can do. Vinegar and baking soda. Oh my god, dude. It's just full chaos time. There's nothing left of you.
Yeah, seriously, like, die. Holy moly.
And don't go boom. And just a little fizzy.
Little fizzy fizz.
Inject Weezer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just suck, buddy Holly.
All right, we can inject some Weezer into this.
Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore.
I don't care what they say about us anyway.
Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. You look like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's
Daniel, shut up.
not possible.
Hey, I told you to go down. There we go.
No, I don't care about that. Dun, 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 dun. I imagine that would have been a pretty dope concert. I've always liked Weezer, but I've never wanted to go see them. And I don't think I've cared for anything that they've put out in a very long time.
Yeah,
I can't even remember the last time I listened to them.
old Weezer would have been fun to go see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really only got into Weezer because of Marcus.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Marcus was really big into Weezer.
Yeah, because they know better. They know everyone's only there for the classics.
Right, yeah, like a couple new songs and then get to the hits, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put out a lot of music, but people only care for a select few.
Yeah, there's a couple songs. It's like, you've got like Buddy Holly, Hash Pipe, My Name is Jonas.
The sweater song.
Yes, the sweater song. Mostly stuff from,
Say
yeah.
It Ain't So, yeah, nice.
Say It Ain't So, Island in the Sun. They have
And
a lot of
aren't
hits.
most of those songs off of like just a couple of albums?
Yeah, basically everything before the one that had like Beverly Hills
Yeah.
on it.
Like the white album and the green album or something like that. Like all their albums are like colors, aren't they?
I was gonna say, yeah, there was the blue album and the green album that they had, which I don't think they just ended up getting called that because they didn't have like album titles on the covers. It just said like
okay.
Weezer and one was green, and then it was like the same picture and it was like Weezer and one was blue.
Interesting.
Yeah, a red album was the one that had pork and beans on it and
Pork
stuff.
and bang.
That one came out in high school. I think when we were in high school, it was Red Album. Pork and beans. Yeah, I did say that really weird. Pork and beans.
New-ish.
Let's see. Where can I find a power thingy from? Gotta double check.
Well, I noticed that he put the quotes around newer, and then it showed up on Streamlabs, but it doesn't show up on Restream chat.
Oh.
That's kind of weird. Restream just doesn't catch some things, but the only thing I have that'll show... Actually, I guess now, I mean, I could throw Streamlabs chat up here, but I'm not sure if it'll dock nicely with the Restream channels thing here.
Oh, yeah.
I like that these stack like that.
Yeah.
Hacking Restream. Oh, that just opened on the other side.
I wonder. I am missing something. So like, it wants me to go. I need a power block from somewhere. Yeah, and I forget the name of the Weezer album that was right before the Red album, but both of those came out like, those were like mid 2000s, and that was like around the time when everybody stopped caring about Weezer.
Yeah.
It's like right around when we were in high school was when they started to fall off.
Hurley was after. I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Well, and I was trying to think, what was the one before Red album? That was the one that had like Perfect Situation and Beverly Hills on it. It had that black cover. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, so I need to find a power block for that thing. Perhaps this room.
Hydroponics, man.
Yep.
I hate it here.
Toxic hazard detected.
Is it here? It's the one that's on the other side of the room. Okay. Make Believe, yes.
Make Believe.
That was the name of that album.
Yeah, never even heard that one either.
Yeah, that was the one that had...
Oh, look to your right.
Oh, shit. Was that it? Ah, thank you. I would have run past that probably another 3
Right.
times. Gosh.
Just chilling in the goop.
Ah.
Getting all goopy.
Yeah, Make Believe was the one that had Beverly Hills on it.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, and isn't it like... Yeah, there it is. Ooh.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
El Scorcho. Yeah, they just have so many albums.
Yeah, they are one of those bands that just had they had so many albums.
And they just never stop making music.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, yeah, they've been around for so long and they never quit.
Fifteen albums. That's insane. Yeah, is there like an old Weezer versus new Weezer fan base situation?
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Like, there's got to be, like, they're not just making all them albums and musics for nothing. Like, people are listening.
Oh, yeah. I mean, people got to be listening. I'm sure there's an old versus new fan base because there's people that it would have to be like my brother who listened to like old Weezer back in the 90s that I'm sure are douchey and like, oh, my Weezer's the better Weezer. I am certain of it. Because that seems like something, that just seems like something my brother would do. Specifically, is be like, yeah, he'd be like, even Make Believe's not that good or something, you know. Anything after Red album, yeah. I was gonna say I had a feeling there'd be like, yeah, you're. We got Holtz rig. I wonder what that gives us. Where is it? This way? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense though, because Red was around when we were in high school, and like, I was gonna say, I'm even surprised because I feel like my brother was, because my brother's like 7 years older than me, so he was there for like the original like Weezer albums and stuff, and I feel like I remember even when Make Believe came out, he was like, "Oh, I don't like the new Weezer, like Beverly Hills and all that stuff. It's not very good." But I enjoyed like Perfect Situation and stuff, and I think it was around Red Album when I stopped liking them, but. I mean, it's not even really going pop necessarily either. Like, I mean, they are popular and they change their music up and they probably do what works for them and what sells and what makes money, and they want to keep making money. And I don't know, at some point it becomes a job, I guess. But I know what you mean. Oh, what's up, Danny? Ooh. Yeah, Dead Space. This was the remake of it. Oh, come on, reload. Oh, shit, we don't have enough. Okay, we just don't have enough plasma cutter. Yeah.
Dead Space, yes.
Yes. Not enough plasma cutter to save ourselves from that situation there.
Yeah, this is my least favorite chapter every time.
Yeah, I don't blame you. This one's not the easiest. It's like,
yeah, they did a remake 2 years ago, and it's really good. I own the original, the first 2 original ones.
yeah, cause yeah, they did a trilogy and then the remake. Yeah.
But yeah, this remake is really good. It's very faithful to the original.
Shit.
But they added a lot of.
You want to try?
A lot of good stuff.
I can't get that, apparently. Maybe we'll have to go back and purchase some more plasma cutter rounds to be able to get through that. I don't know if our other guns are strong enough.
We shall see.
Oh.
You flamethrower that shit?
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
like I've dealt with this with several different guns before.
I guess I haven't. I didn't try to flamethrower it. I know I've done it with like line gun, plasma cutter, and like the pulse rifle.
Yeah, I really wish I knew where the fucking line gun was. Where did we miss that?
Yeah.
Am I going the right direction? Okay.
Let me look and see.
That did it.
Oh, flamethrower?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can flamethrower it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Good to know. I didn't think it was close enough to flamethrower it. But
it done did it.
Yeah.
Gotta walk through all this mess again.
I mean, dude, lesson learned. Whenever there is a question, flamethrower is the answer.
When in doubt.
Yeah, dude.
Flame it out.
When in doubt, flame it out. I like that. Um,
Just a repair mission, they said.
apparently,
Not this.
there's a level
My
2
dead
security
brother on
door,
the fucking camera.
4th floor of the medical deck
All
during
this
chapter 5.
Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again.
Just thinking, if some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could.
Is that the level 2 security door that I tried to find that one time but couldn't find?
Where's Hammond?
I think it might have been.
Doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
All the way back at the freaking medical deck. I think we're going back towards that direction soonish.
It's there. I mean, that's not a good mapping of it,
I
but like,
recognize that door.
yeah, I was gonna say it.
I remember. I think I remember having to run back to go there before,
And
I
check
think,
that out. Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's that big open space. There's the lockers right here, and then the elevator here, right?
Oh,
Or
shit.
something like that.
Dude, you might be right.
I think.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
yeah, that's that like hallway of fuck. that you
yeah.
run around. Yeah, that's like someone's office right there.
Entering zero.
The hell
Yeah,
am I
they say
doing?
it's an emergency equipment room, is what it's called.
I hear a motherfucker.
And apparently,
I just
I know,
don't
right?
see a motherfucker. I have no idea where I'm going. I can't see. Aha! You little bastard.
Ah.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. I don't. La la la. Yep.
Oh, yep.
I don't know where I'm going. I can't see. The line isn't lining.
I hate when you get into 0G and the line just doesn't do anything for you.
And
Yeah.
like, I'm all turned around and upside down. To grandmother's house we go.
All left and rights and ups and downs.
Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death.
Daniels, it just be like that, okay? We're all seeing dead people.
About CEC again.
This ain't about you.
Yeah.
If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh, come on.
I'll take that.
Hammond.
Nice.
I don't know. If I don't focus,
Yeah.
we'll run out of air before it matters.
We're all seeing dead people, okay? It's The Shining out here. Or The Sixth Sense, I'm sorry. I guess that also happens in The
Same,
Shining.
but different.
Yeah. Same event, just it's not the one where he says I see dead people, so.
Oilers.
Dude, the craziest twist to me was at The Sixth Sense, that guy was Bruce Willis the whole time.
The whole time.
Oh, okay, so up. Or to your right now, yeah.
Okay.
I think is where you're trying to go.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. That's one of my favorite Always Sunny jokes. It's where it's like, yeah, and at the end of Sixth Sense, that guy was Bruce Willis the whole time. Charlie, that's not the twist ending.
I hate these little bastards. Oh, yeah. How do I get out of here?
I think you want to go, yeah, this way. And then, stasis this one and then go through that door.
Get unstuck.
Because it looks all goofy and different, but I remember coming through this once. Yeah, you're like, I think you're either going back up or back down.
Baby. Kill the baby with fire.
Tell you what, you keep your money and your mojo, but I get your baby.
Ah. Who? Can you do a be dead? Can you do a be dead?
Yeah, we've got the space part already. Do the dead part.
Oh no. No. Don't eat the semiconductor. I was trying to grab the box.
At least you were able to get in here and grab it.
Oh my god.
I think you just slapped that baby against the wall just to make sure it's dead.
Okay.
And it's the best part about horror games like this is, you know, you can really take out your frustration on children.
On all kinds of creatures.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to do that?
I actually don't know.
I did it anyways.
Yeah.
Out of supplies again. Yeah, pretty much.
Dynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
And these games can be pretty panic-inducing.
At times. Ah, yes, this part. With no ammo. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
Mm-hmm.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Of course they're malfunctioning. Of course I have to stand clear of the filtration tube. Oop. Ah.
Oh, man. Gosh, didn't we just do this in Force Unleashed, except with a laser tube?
Right.
Come on.
Ah.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, that really is just, you know, that 2000s video game design. It's just that language that they use.
Right?
Let's run through a tube of danger.
Yes, and you must time it properly. The timing will be everything. Why would these engine tubes be firing constantly? That'd be insane.
Dynamic purifiers malfunctioning.
They were just on.
Stand clear of filtration tubes.
What is this, like an exit? This is going... Okay.
Yeah, I think that's back.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, that's the last guy.
About time. That only took 1,000,000 years.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Weezer.
That was the last Weezer.
Hello? Oh, this motherfucker again. Really? All of them? I had to take all of them?
Oh man, yeah, we're on hard, so yeah, I guess once we get to the late game, I bet it is gonna be like all of them. That'd be so fun. Throw in a real, actual Weezer jump scare.
Miko.
Yeah. Just meat go. Oh my god, there's more Weezer?
All the Weezer, all the time. Yeah, we're on the other side of this room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think. And there's something to. There it is.
Must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
I don't wanna. I really don't. I don't wanna go fight that.
I really don't. 2 times. Casting away back over there, just special room
out in the main room. Hello? Hello? How about no? Yeah? Going on up.
How about no?
I guess I could have just flown. That could have been the move. No, thank you. Ah! What?
What?
What? Really?
Oh, at least he had a large med pack. That's not bad.
Oh, jeez. I don't want Ripper Blades, dog. Like, we haven't had enough nodes to actually upgrade that.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
God damn. God damn.
I know, right? The small ones only give you 1, like, health node.
One little bar.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, yeah.
It do be time. I think there's a store right before.
If not, this will be a chore.
And I'll end up lying on the floor.
And the viewers might find it a bore.
I wouldn't want them to think that I'm just such a bore.
I don't know if I can go for any more. Wow, I'm actually impressed at how long we could keep that up for. That was
Hey.
horror is the only one that we forgot.
Get on out of here.
Yeah, sorry, Zoski. At least you know a little bit about our lore. That one was forced. I'm sorry. That was really bad.
Just had to do it.
I just had to.
Oh, yeah, there's a bench back there. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to go back there real quick. All right. So we know this bullshit's coming up.
Yeah.
Get some of this.
I like that. 7.
Boatload of this. And buy another node?
We have 4 right now.
Yeah. Or do we just load up on way more ammo?
Do we just load? I feel like we should just load up on ammo. Almost. How much? What are we at? 73?
Just go back and forth on these.
Right. Or
maybe grab one of these.
Yeah. Grab a medium and then maybe just the rest plasma cutter.
Yeah.
Because that is our most powerful. And this one is a lot of it's like cutting those large limbs, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
And like dodging things.
Yeah, there's a lot of dodging and there's like the big area that you have to shoot at on like the limbs, and then there's like his mouthpiece that you're trying to hit a bunch. That like center mouth, I'm pretty sure.
Let's go back to the bench real quick.
Yeah. I think it's the second door. Yeah. And I feel like there's a save point right before there too. So we should be able to save whatever we have right before the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if we can do another damage.
We just don't want to pour too much into it now.
You fool. You fool. All right. Time for the fuckery. Let's go. So I got the last plasma cutter damage, and then there's nothing else that was really useful on like suit or flamethrower, just like capacity stuff.
Oh yeah.
That didn't really matter, so I put capacity damage capacity on the pulse rifle, which leaves us 1 to another damage. I almost said damage.
Damage. I say
Another
damage
damage.
I say damage all the time, like when I'm home alone and stuff. Yeah. Or like I was saying it a bunch, like yesterday when I was playing Mario 64. I'd be like, "Oh, I took some damage."
What are you doing there, pal?
Some Joe DiMaggio.
And what is my chair doing? I don't want to be this straight. Who do you think I am, huh? Never that straight.
Never that straight. Everybody's a little.
Oh, we got a little bend.
Ah.
I have a feeling that guy's gonna fuck us on the way back out. That's just me. Oh God.
Right? Isn't it right here? This is it,
Yeah,
right?
this is it.
Yeah. This is it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Here we go.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage. We need more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
The Leviathan.
It's an inappropriate time to have to pee.
You really need me to tell you this is a bad idea.
I'll give it my first try.
Yeah.
Guess what's left?
Let's go. Yeah, I know there's some dodge mechanics going on. I know this is a big thing too, to collect everything right out the gate before engaging, because you can reach quite a bit from here.
Yeah.
Hello.
And then, yeah, that, like, I remember, yeah, his arms shoot out, and then you shoot his arms. Oi!
Okay, I'm ready now. Oh! I wasn't expecting it to come across like that. Aim, you idiot.
Oh. It's so pretty.
Famous last words.
Nice.
Open your mouth.
There it is.
Oh God.
Nice. Good hit. Dude, those were two good shots. 3 good shots.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I think you can grab those. and
On
shoot
like
'em
throw them back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take your medicine. Yeah. Oh.
That's not bad though. You could like, you know, take them and shoot them into the other ones to like get them
Yeah.
out of the way.
Or at least dodge the first two. Grab the third one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that doing anything?
I mean, I know there while it's like screaming and stuff, you can shoot it with like your guns and stuff. But it looks like I was gonna say you're trying to just like save ammo.
Yeah, that's doing damage, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, because now it's filling up the room. So now you've got to do the whole thing timed.
I'm trying. Whoa. Is this gonna go like way easier?
Gonna hit it first try?
Can we like over prepare? Whoa.
Well, because you and I both got stuck on it the first time we tried it, we like over prepared, and then you're gonna freaking one shot it because we know what to expect this time.
Right. And I'm gonna be like, wow, wish I had that node. Ooh, if you shoot it before it shoots it, big damages. Okay.
There you go.
Ah. Hippity clap, don't talk back.
Get ready to use your oxygen.
Yeah, is there oxygen in here?
Yeah, and you've grabbed 2 of them.
Nice. Wow, I'm out of... Ah. Really?
I had
on hard mode?
Dude, I had a feeling, yeah.
God damn, dude.
The bosses, I've started to notice at least, haven't seemed to be harder on the harder difficulty.
Come back inside. We should talk.
Damn. Wasted all that credit.
Well,
it gave us plenty of stuff in here, but I mean, at least now we're stacked up post-boss.
I was gonna say we have a ton of ammo, like, and plenty of health. Dude, for real, clap. Like,
is that all of...
Gotta give him a golf clap for that. Because that was the boss that we both were talking about earlier, where we were saying, like, oh, I had to put the game down for like a week and a half and walk away and like come back and try again.
Yeah, I just had to like, fucking woo-saw the shit out of this game for that boss.
Yeah, because I think I tried maybe 15, 20 times.
I was getting like physically angry.
Yeah, same. That one was making me like... That was, yeah, I don't know what it was about that boss where I was like, when I died, I was like, what the fuck? I just set the controller down and was like, all right, I can't play this anymore. Yeah,
I'm done. Things are about to break.
Yeah, I was like, I can't scream like this at a video game anymore.
I can't leave yet.
Straight locked in.
The air is safe to breathe.
Yeah, for
Need
real.
a game face emote.
Call for rescue.
I will.
Game face.
Mining deck. Okay, got it.
Game.
And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him. I'll find him.
Let me out of here.
He's all I want to see.
Yeah, he did. I think. Or is he live?
An SOS beacon.
I think he's
Someone
dead.
and all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck. You're across his workstation. I'll get it open.
Yeah, get on them emotes, dog.
Actually get out of this nightmare.
And them channel point redeems. I need to spend my channel points on things. I think I'm at like 15k fucking bacon bits right now, dog.
Probably, yeah.
Cannot determine clearance level.
Yeah, I think it'll be easier for me to sit down and do those now that I've had a day where I sat down and like coded the game for StreamerBot. I need like, yeah, just like a day out of the week where I sit down and just don't do anything.
Yeah.
Except for that, like, stream stuff. Probably Tuesday. You're right. What I should do is take Tuesdays to do it, though, because I like stream for a couple hours, and then if I just do it for a couple hours afterward.
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Or even beforehand, you know.
No.
That's what I like to do is like, yeah, sometimes I'll either like beforehand, I'll throw a couple of new things together so that they can be used for stream, or like right after a stream when I do a raid. While I'm sitting in the raid, I'll do some stuff that I thought of during stream.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you do have the hydrate one. I used that. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm going this way.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled. They're going somewhere.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
There we go.
Whoa, something familiar. Some kind of home-brewed security lockdown.
The miners locked up some nice gear. Too bad. I could have put it to work.
You still could, if we find the right rig codes.
The captain's
That boy be hit.
No, that lockdown's a custom job.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to throw together like the channel point redeem stuff and all that, and then like, yeah, see it actually get used. I get excited every time people actually use all the shit that I made. Like, sweet, I didn't just waste hours of my life.
Yeah.
Exactly. I need to make some more like chaos ones like that. Chaos. I honestly can't even remember all of mine. I've got so many now.
Right, yeah, you do have quite a few.
This is weird. Two of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
I came here to eat alien ass and fight my inner demons, and I'm all out of demons.
To eat alien ass.
Yeah, I probably have quite a few as well. Yeah, Trey be stacking up channel points all over the place. He's regularly dropping like the really expensive channel point redeems here.
Right. Yeah, he's usually the one I find that'll be like lurking in my channel. Where like when I think nobody's there, he'll just like say something and I'm like, oh.
And there he is.
Sitting around.
20.5K. Nice.
I was gonna say, how much am I at? 18. 17.9.
I've got onion pipe at up to 7.9K.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, I wonder how many bacon bits onion pipe has.
Probably a boatload.
Yeah. Ever since they've been able to be acquired, that was when I started putting like
nice
onion pipe up on my thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Onion pipe's probably sitting on a bag of bacon bits.
Yeah, I could do all kinds of stuff with it. I mean, I get infinite ones anyway, but
I do love, yeah, the infinite channel points that you can do. Oh, this area sucks. I feel like every section after that big boss is a bit of a slug. Second half of the game is a little rough. It's just non-stop fuckery.
yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, from here on out, I feel like is where it's just like non-stop. Everything kind of sucks.
That guy looks like Darth Vader.
Yeah,
This
would
missing
you
limbs.
die if I can get past you?
Should have
Thank
set
you.
him on fire.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, how did he just disappear like that?
And it's gone.
No, I don't think so. You ain't turning nobody.
Where you turning? Nowhere.
You ain't going nowhere. Got you for 3 minutes.
I've got
3
you.
minutes for playtime.
Got you for 3 minutes. Oh man. Get back down here. Secured the subdeck perimeter. No, you didn't. Oh yeah, we don't have any. Yeah, I don't think there's a way, like, for you personally, like, to go and look and see how many, like, a viewer has, yeah.
Like, that'd be something crazy to track, like, for bigger streamers.
Yeah, who have, like, thousands of viewers. That would just be so much data.
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot of storage space for Twitch to keep on hand, yeah.
And it's just easier to just track it on the individual.
That's not what I wanted. I grabbed the wrench right next to the power thing. Like,
you want to do some wrenching?
You want this wrench? No.
No.
Launch the tubes.
Hell no, dude.
No, get off of me. You can check your points if someone is offline, though. Oh, really? Oh, like your points for their channel?
Yeah. Yeah, you can always just pop into anyone's, like, chat box, whether they're online or not, and, like...
Right.
Yeah, see if you've got, like, points or whatever.
Huh. I wonder. Cause yeah, I mean I knew you could do it to like your own, and I guess that makes sense. I wonder if we could sit around and play. I wonder if you jump into like my chat when I'm not live, if and streamer bots running, if you can play that like hunt game.
As long as streamer bot's running, then yeah, I should be able to.
You can still just pop into their chat and make commands. Yeah.
Get hype trains when you're not live. And that makes sense. Yeah, if someone just like drops a bunch of like subs or whatever while you're not live.
Yeah, like if you got like 100 gift subs something like while you're not live, I guess. Makes sense.
Maybe beacon there. Just hope you can reach
Oh
it through
god,
the
yeah, this part, dude.
Traps.
Not looking forward to this part.
Shit. Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
On the way home. Huzzah. And a somewhat reasonable time.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's fairly early.
Hopefully you don't hit the traffic. The kind of trafficky traffic that's traffic.
That traffics.
Oh. 83 can suck sometimes too, though. Get stuck behind a semi or like a tractor or some shit.
Oh, yeah, if you end up getting stuck behind, yeah.
Or just a grandma.
Somebody who's going slow.
I don't mind 25 that much. As long as you're leaving at the right times.
I was gonna say, I guess it depends, yeah.
Like I just won't ever go on the highway during rush hour times. I just won't do it. But like almost any other time, it's not so bad. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Stuck behind the
That
grandma.
space between Monument and Castle Rock is always a fucking stupid. So much stupid. Ah, yes, the big elevator.
Yeah, I've already done a part of Big Elevator. That sucked.
Okay.
Alrighty, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, and downtown Denver can be unpleasant. Always on the weekends, and most certainly during any time between 4 and 7.
Oh, yeah. Even, dude, honestly, every time I've been through downtown Denver recently, I guess it was like a few years ago, but every time I was up there, like, for work and stuff, when I was working with Corey, that shit was like literally any time of the day, Denver.
Oh, yeah.
Just any time of the day, all the time, Denver was just awful.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure, but soon I may enjoy traffic again.
Yeah. Soon I will get to enjoy traffic.
Hopefully I can get my restricted license and all that stuff set up soon so that we can take that car out to her brother's wedding in Nebraska.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be much better than taking the truck. Better gas mileage, more compact, can park in more places, and so far it's the first car I've owned in years that doesn't leak anything.
Hey, that's fantastic.
There's not a single drip on the garage floor.
Holy crap.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's not since I was fortunate enough to own new cars that I've had that luxury.
I was gonna say, yeah, that Honda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Honda and the Jeep.
Oh yeah, that Jeep, that white and black Jeep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I fucking love
Oh, dude, I
that thing was
forgot.
so nice. It was the nicest thing I've ever owned.
Oh my god, I forgot about that
But
Jeep.
it was about to start costing me way too much money. It was out of warranty and it was starting to have some issues.
Yeah.
And I had positive equity on it, so I got rid of it fast as fuck.
Man, yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's just I forgot about that Jeep.
I only had it for like just over a year.
Yeah.
It was so amazing. I drove that thing to Florida and back. Best road trip car I've ever been in. My ass didn't feel anything.
Oh, I bet.
The
Yeah.
seats were so comfy.
Just for hours. You're like, I'm good. Oh no.
I don't mind. I don't mind visiting Denver from time to time. Like, if I've got something specifically to go do in Denver. But I don't like just being in Denver to be in Denver. I don't want to live in Denver.
Oh God.
I lived in Lone Tree for a while. Lone Tree is really nice.
Oof.
I'm always jerking it. Yeah, truck seats, never comfortable. Are they like bench seats?
Yeah.
The seats in that GTI seem pretty comfortable. It's all like leather and stuff. You got some nice bolstering.
Oh, and mine?
No, in the car that we just got.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, it's like mine are okay. They were good when they were new. They're not so good anymore.
Yeah, can't imagine road tripping in that truck would be the most pleasant.
Yeah. Sure, it's not the worst. I don't think anything would ever be as bad as Florida in that what was it, that Mini Cooper Sport?
Oh, Mini Cooper, that was awful.
That was, I think, the worst.
But I mean, 3 grown men in a Mini Cooper was just a bad idea, but my Integra wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah.
When we went to Steven's wedding, we took Tamaray's old Subaru that she had. That thing was awful as well.
Ooh, yeah.
Very uncomfortable seats. Like, hey, this is a truck for a blue-collar guy. Let's just ruin his day.
Right. He doesn't need back.
Or maybe the point was to have the pressure points to get a deep tissue massage after a long day of blue collar stuff.
Oh, a hard day of blue collar in around. Yeah.
Are you driving a what is your truck?
It's a Sierra Z71.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a Z71 as well? Oh, a Canyon.
Oh, Canyon. Yeah, I have a 06 Sierra.
GMC Canyon, aka the Chevy Colorado, aka the Isuzu. That's something really stupid. But they're all three just the exact same thing.
They're like the same.
Yeah,
truck.
Some Isuzu stupid thing.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
There we go. Just open
Yeah, some weird numbers. That makes
open
sense.
this up real
Typical
quick.
Isuzu stuff.
Yeah, the Isuzu 8593. No.
Zero gravity.
No, I loved
The i370.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a computer part.
I loved Michelle's old Amigo, the Isuzu Amigo. That thing was awesome.
Yeah. I forgot about that thing.
Just a goofy ass car.
Yeah, that was a good like little like high schooler car, like what was the one that Johnny had?
It was Geo Metro.
Yeah, it was the Geo Metro. Yeah.
Dorkmobile that somebody, I think a drunk driver ran into it while it was parked out front of his parents' house.
Is that what happened to that
Yeah,
thing finally?
Completely destroyed it.
That's so funny.
So then he had his dad's white Impreza wagon or WRX wagon. And then I remember one time me, him, and Marcus went up to Denver to go do some tagging around downtown. And we dropped Sean Fallon off at a like house show up there. So after we went to go pick Sean up from the house show, we were hopping back into the car, and John and Marcus saw a spot that they wanted to go tag real quick. And while they were tagging it, some dudes ran up on them. And so they like ran back into the car, and after they hopped into the car, like you just hear smashing glass, and someone had thrown a beer bottle through the back window.
Oh man.
And I was like sleeping in the back because I was tired. You know me.
Oh yeah.
Once it gets late, I'm tired. I'm going to sleep.
Oh yeah, and you'll sleep anywhere too.
So yeah, I just
at
woke
least
up
back
to
in the
just
day. Yeah.
Smash, just glass breaking. So yeah, we like whip out of there, drive around the block real quick, and call Sean. We're like, we gotta go. Like, let's go now.
Gotta go. We're getting out.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
John's dad was so pissed.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. It's like, oh, hell, you kids, you go to Denver and then I come back, my car's all smashed up. I'm sorry.
Wasn't our fault.
Restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got the fully upgraded damage right now.
Yeah, things are going easier now. Oh.
Whoa.
Ah. Oh, this is about to get bad.
Just getting surrounded. Jesus.
Fudge. Yeah, one of those guys blew up. Yeah, we were
Even
close
that
enough.
close.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen there. Dang. All right.
I feel that. Getting close to quitting time.
Yeah. No, I know, for real.
The brain fog is setting in. And the hunger. And the tired. Poor anomalies.
Yeah, what are, oh, it's, yeah, that's about right. 7.5 hours.
7.5 hours, and we're still only like halfway through the game.
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, what is this, chapter 7? Chapter 8?
Let's see. Yeah, chapter 7.
Yep.
So
And
just
we
a
still
little
got some
over
really
halfway.
hard stuff to do. Like, we still got to go to the other ship, right? And then we got to plant all the mines on the asteroid thing, right?
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that
And then
part.
land on the
Yes.
planet.
Yeah. I know there's still the whole planet section.
Yeah, the other ship is this one, right? I mean, they do the same thing in Dead Space 2, essentially. I'm pretty sure, don't we?
I think so.
Yeah, because you start off on the one ship and then you get back onto the Ishimura for a while.
Oh yeah,
on
and then
Dead
you go
Space 2.
back to yes.
Processing control room is now accessible.
What? Full? Behind?
Yeah. I was gonna say there's gonna be a couple behind.
Yeet that canister at him. Oh, load. Nice. I don't know, Zosky. Maybe one of your other streamer friends.
Yeah, maybe one of those other streamers you keep talking about. How come you never buy me anything nice anymore? Okay. So that was part of the problem again, was I went going the other way. I ran too far forward, so it was spawning everybody at once.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was another one of those, like...
Yeah, you gotta take her slow.
Yeah, like, take it slow, kill everybody.
If you panic, you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, or, like, if you try to move forward too quickly, like, you'll get screwed over.
Level 3.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I.
And neither can I.
I think I'm going to die. Now, I think it's not at all weird that I got a southern accent and my name is Dallas.
At least if I don't have any limbs, I can kill anyone when I'm insane. Please. Hold on.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it.
Okay. I wonder... Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if there's, like, a...
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, where's the save point? Oh, dang, we have a lot of...
Sitting on some med packs.
Yeah, at least grab a little bit of health, and then see.
We ain't got no credits, though. We can sell 2 of those stasis packs. We most certainly don't need 3.
Yeah. And then, oh, I guess I didn't look to see if there's anything we want to buy. I don't think we have a new suit or anything.
No new suits, no new cutter upgrades. Don't have any other nodes to stack right now.
Yeah. I think we can save it.
Yeah, just hoard that.
Yeah. I think we're right about to hit, like, chapter 8, too.
Might be a good quitting spot.
Yeah.
We don't open our inventory and miss it.
Yeah, for real, or however we keep missing all of them.
Good God.
We're just, yeah, heading back.
And just be dead. God dang, dude. These 8-hour streams just like go by.
Yeah, they're not. I was gonna say it's weird because I feel like usually around hour 3 I'm like, man, we've been going through for a minute, and then all of a sudden I look up and it's like 8 hours. I'm like,
Right.
oh shit. Somewhere the time disappears between like 2.5 and like 8 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that happens sometimes. Like when you're just like lost in the game or chat or whatever. Yeah, usually while solo streaming, it's usually like hour 3 where I start to go like, all right, I'm starting to slow down.
Yep. Same, like, what was it yesterday? I thought about continuing on, like after I finished the randomizer, and I was like, oh, I guess I could like keep code, like I could keep coding this game, and I guess I could stream me coding this game because I'm about to do a bunch of debugging and coding and crap. And then I looked at the time, it was like 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I was like, I need to like stop and eat though. And like, yeah, I was like, I just I can't.
And you gotta protect your averages too.
Yeah, there's that too, yeah.
Not today, you little bat bastard. Oh, you got one.
Holy
you
crap.
guys die? Goodness.
Holy Christ.
A human wall spider.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
A wall-mounted human spider.
Oh, let's see where our autosave is, because I guess I forget there's autosaves. We don't have to make it to a save point, like in the old ones. Okay, that's not bad.
Not too far back. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so right where we picked up the
level 3.
Level 3. That's fine by me.
Yeah.
I think I can call it there, yeah.
Yep. Well, that's gonna be it. We won't be rating because 3 of the 4 viewers are us.
Yeah.
It's you and us, Sasuke.
Yeah. Just the 3 of us.
Just the 3 of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the 3 of us. Zion, Eric, and I.
Zion onion pie.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, that one fits too. I like it.
All right.
Oh, man.
That is that. Thanks for hanging out the majority of the day. Appreciates. And yeah, I should be back on tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe finish that blasted Marble Ultra Blast.
Oh, did you not finish?
No. One
Oh,
level,
right. Yeah,
man.
you said you got to the last level.
Crazy.
Man.
Well, yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya.
See ya.